What's up, everybody? This is the Lazy Shaman Show. My name is Lazy Jedi.
And I'm Shaman Says. And as you can tell from the intro, we're coming to you live from the coroner's office. And we got Platt with us. What's going on, Platt? Platt,
What
Platt,
up, bro?
Platt, 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 Platt.
Plat, 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 plat. What's good, fellas?
What's good? What's going on? So Platt's on his way to White Castle. He's taking the Harold and Kumar trip. You know what I'm saying? Following the
Yeah,
footsteps of the
buddy.
Almighty.
Get my White Castle on, boy.
Fuck yeah, bro.
My White Castles and cheese.
All right, Shaman, who we got in the chat? Who we got?
All right, was hitting the boat. We got Somo. What up? What up?
So unprofessional.
We got Ghost Walks. Over under bets on how late Jedi will be. 15, give or take, 30, 45. How long was it? How long was it? We must know. We must
Wait,
know.
what time? I don't know.
R.I.P. Pope Smoke. Let's go. Let's go. What's up, Tim Shea? This is the Jizz. We got the Jizz in the house. What is this? What is this? What is this? What are we looking at here, Jizz?
Who's the Jizz? Jizz?
GS. GS.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
Jesus
Oh,
Lord,
watch
Shaman.
this for laughs. You know what? It doesn't let me copy that. Hold on. No, it doesn't let me copy that. You're gonna have to send it to us, bro. GS, can you send that to me on Twitter or something? You're gonna have to hit me in my DMs. And we got the Jur. What's going on? What up?
We
What up?
got Jur.
Give these motherfuckers a like. That's right. That's right. And we are motherfuckers. I think
Bro,
all
tell
of us have
that.
fucked the mother by now, so that would make us all motherfuckers.
It's a true story.
Yeah. We got Mr. Florida Claimers Ted in the building.
What up,
You know,
Teddy?
I was thinking about you, Ted, because I was at work and I found a scratch off, and it was a $5 winner, and it was already scratched off, just sitting there. So I picked it up, like it was on the floor. You know, it wasn't like somebody's at work, like
It's a
customer
winner, but
must have dropped it
not
or
a
something. I
claimer.
don't know.
Not a claimer.
So I got $5 and it paid for my candy bars tonight. So that was pretty
Hey,
good. Good stuff. We got
okay.
Michael
Not a
Mabry in the
claimer.
house. What's going on, Mike?
We got our favorite Canadian backstage. I'm gonna bring him up. What up, Steve?
Hi guys.
I'm
I got
so
Carly
glad
with
to
me.
see you.
Where's your dog, Platt? Where's your dog, Platt? What the fuck?
Say hi to Carly.
Hi, Carly.
See people,
You're
Carly?
Yeah.
you're you're too good for your owner, Carly. You're too good for him.
Carly.
Yeah, no, she's way smarter than me.
What do you do if Tylee bites off your nose? You'll still keep her?
Yeah, I probably had it coming. Yeah.
He's so Canadian nice. Like, yeah, I probably deserve that, eh?
Well, she bit a hole through my finger. And I was okay with it.
Some woman got her nose bit off by her dog.
What?
11 years.
Wait. She bit a hole through your finger, Steve? What the fuck?
Yeah, but she had like something in her mouth and I tried to pick it out. So again, it was my fault. I kind of had it coming, right?
Oh, okay. That makes
I've
sense.
been there, done that.
It wasn't like she snapped at you. Okay, I got it.
Oh, no. I can smack her in the face. She don't give a shit. She's like, hey, what you doing? Not a vicious bone in her body. Unless you're a squirrel, she will kill you immediately.
Oh man, I'm not safe. When I'm in my furry costume, I wouldn't be safe.
Yeah, no, she'll have at you, my friend.
Oh boy.
Have at you.
Yeah, we gotta get you a Bluetooth, Steve.
Yes,
Look,
Steve,
I got a sunroof in this thing, though. I got a sunroof.
No,
Yeah.
you need a Bluetooth, not a sunroof. Okay. I know they sound
Okay. Well, with this car, I actually went down in years, so it's like a 2006. It got older.
I don't know what that.
This is
Just a Bluetooth in general. You don't need it for the car. You need it for when you stream.
You can just have it.
That's a little better.
Oh, you guys mean like earphones? I told you I tried that, and they keep fucking up. And I don't trust technology, so
Okay, well,
you guys
we
get
don't-
chip microphone all the time.
Let me get a 20 two-sided.
You sound like a speaking
And,
slug on
Saxo
road.
clam chip.
Yo, you better not have us muted. He's got us turned down. I know he does. Yo, give me a Pepsi. I want a cherry Pepsi.
That's
No, give me a cherry Pepsi. And a chocolate
Okay.
sundae.
What?
Shaman, did you give up? Did you give up on the chat, Shaman?
Yeah, because you guys kept talking over me.
We got Miss Face in the chat.
Miss
We
Face
got
in
Cool
the
Cat in
house.
the chat.
Miss
We got
Face.
Mabry in the chat.
We got Mike Mabry.
Yo, did you give me my cherry Pepsi or not?
I hate when there's people here.
I'm gonna take that
Oh,
as
you
a
want?
no.
Oh, you wanted a
Okay,
Pepsi,
so
bro? My
Platt
bad.
is at White Castle,
Cherry
and I'm
Pepsi, bro.
guessing Steve's going to Tim's. So we got a fast food off here.
I'm going to the dog park.
At the dog park, yeah.
Oh, the one time you're not going to Tim's is when you come on stream while Platt's going to White. We could have a
I
great
just went to
segment there.
Tim's and then joined the stream. Sorry.
You just
I'm just
Next
amazed
time,
how it's
do not come on
daylight
camera
over
until you're
there.
at Tim's, Steve.
I'm amazed at how it's daylight over there and it's nighttime at Platt.
Okay, Steve, you gotta turn it down. I'm gonna have a seizure.
Why?
Your feedback is
Why you
crazy.
have seizure?
I'm not doing it on purpose, Steve. If I have a seizure, it's not like I just decided to have one.
You just said you're doing it on purpose. Isn't that deciding to have one?
No, I didn't.
I'm so confused now, Lazy. You confused me in seconds.
Turn your volume down or something, Steve.
If you were talking about the brightness here, it's literally going to be this bright until like probably 10 o'clock at night.
I
So
didn't say turn your brightness on. Turn your volume down.
yeah, in the middle of summer, it's bright out till like midnight, and then it goes dark.
Okay.
Oh, I think this car is not very sealed up. I think a lot of dust just came in this motherfucker.
So what do you guys think about the upside down cross?
Which one?
Steve, your feedback's really hazardous to my health.
What feedback? I'm parked.
Is that Steve with that feedback?
What
Car's
feedback
off.
on parked? What the fuck does that mean, Steve?
I'm just
It's tearing up my
what feedback?
eardrums, bro.
I'm just parked
So
sitting here.
we can hear, like, you have us on speaker, so we can hear us speak through
Yeah.
your mic.
Oh.
Causes feedback.
Oh, and it doesn't help that I have the speaker on a coffee cup leaned up against my dash. Let me just put it right back where it's terrible. Hang on.
Yes, correct.
Now that we know what the problem is, I'll make sure I don't change anything about it.
Turn it down, Steve. Turn the actual volume down.
I'll just take it off. I'll take it off there. It's okay.
But did you turn the volume down in addition?
No, I didn't, because I'm actually going to leave the stream for 10 minutes while I go to the dog park, and then I'll come back on.
That's fine. You can turn the volume down. The volume.
Well, me leaving is turning the volume off.
But then I'll miss you, Steve. But then I'll miss you.
I know.
You're toying with my emotions at this point on purpose.
Hey,
Like a yo-yo. Hello.
Is it me
Okay.
you're looking for?
I can see it in your eye. Whoa, we pressed the same one. 14 more minutes. What was that? Who do you think are Trump pushing the tariff timer back? Hey, these are just wait, what kind of tariffs are they? I know they're temporary, but he called them something particular. It was a particular word. Oh, look who's late. Why does the Pope's face look like we should be wearing 3D glasses? Does it? Let's check that out real quick. Hold on. Let's. Nope.
What are you doing? Are you just juggling on us?
I'm trying to look at the Pope's face, man. There it is.
I got dizzy.
Look at the image.
Everybody got your 3D glasses on? I told you to bring them. If you're not following us on Discord, if you're not in our Discord, you wouldn't have known that to bring your 3D glasses tonight. So make sure you join our Discord so you don't miss any of the special stuff.
I forgot we have a Discord.
Oh shit! Y'all still got that Discord up?
Yeah, I just pulled that on my ass too, though. What's up, Debbie? Just dropping by, dropping a like for now. Still recording.
Legal alien.
Be back later. Y'all go check her stuff out. She got a great blog with all kinds of enlightening knowledge, and it's not all about you don't have to go in spiritual route. There's a lot of health stuff on there too if you just want to diet better. So go look at that. Go check it out.
Hell yeah.
We got Cool Cat Cosmos in the house. Just so
We got
everybody knows, he's not black. I just found it out, but
Pelosi neck shots looking for Plátano. Got a big old dick here for you, baby.
Oh yeah. Get that pro
I mean,
necklace going hardcore.
by Dominican standards, we need a disclaimer.
Pretty high standards. Big plantain, bro.
Is it?
You ever seen a plantain? It's double the size of a banana, bro.
And that's why he sits on plantains instead of bananas.
Fuck you, motherfucker. The only one that sits on this plantain is you.
Give me $50, bro. Give me $50.
Hi.
We got the legal alien himself.
What's up, legal?
It's that Steve the 51 State American. It sure enough is. It sure enough was.
Yeah.
So we're just finally caught up to when we started the stream.
And he was acting like a true American, bringing that noise pollution.
Hey, if you guys haven't checked out Nerdverse, go check that out. All of you guys are like damn moderators, so click on there and
Thank you.
share the link or something.
You got the
but everybody go check out Nerdverse. Because let's be honest, if you're on here right now, you're a little nerdy.
Yeah.
We got Jersey in the house. What's up, Jersey?
Oh, we got Jersey. Yeah, give me a minute, Jersey. Give me a minute.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mrs. Slow-ass chat reading. I'm taking my time. You're trying to give everybody's chat love and attention. I would like to give yours the same amount of love and attention, but let me hurry up so I don't have a slow chat. You know what I mean?
He got distracted by this big plátano. That's what it is.
That's right. And if you guys do want to donate to the channel, there you go right there. Sigohan has dropped the link right there. You can also do the Cash App, right? Or the QR code in the top corner. Shameless plug right there. All right, I'm on hold with Ice right now. You're all going to El Salvador. Motherfucker, that's okay. I'll be right back. Oh, Discord. Oh, so we do have a Discord, but I was playing about the updates and stuff. We haven't really used it in forever.
Yeah, no.
Last I remember, I was the only one in there.
Whoa, he was the only one that would come into there, but there's we got like 15 people in that.
Shaman used to get so mad at me because I would forget we had one. I'm like, we don't have a Discord. He's like, yeah, we do. What the fuck are you saying? I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna check into it. I wonder if anything's going on.
Yes, we have one. I don't know.
I remember one time you asked him, and he was like, you were like, who's in the Discord? And he was like, oh, just me and Platt.
That's it. It's me and Platt.
That's it. It's me and Platt.
Yo, there's not even an alert by it. Nothing new has happened since the last time. I haven't been on Discord in a minute, and nothing new has happened. Should I post a link anyways? Let's post a link so we get some people in there.
Get some people in our Discord so that they can hang out with themselves because we're never there.
Well, would you be in there if there was shit going on?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
You're such a bitch.
I'm not.
Hey, if you guys want the Discord to start popping off, y'all let me know and we'll get the Discord popping off. But we got
Honestly,
stuff on there. I was updating a lot of stuff like daily and weekly on there.
There's actually people there, but
yeah.
Damn it.
I bet any money, Shaman, any money that Lazy's on Harley Dad's Discord. I bet you.
Oh yeah. I'm part of it, but I don't go in there very often. I usually do on Fridays the post. I post our stream in there. I post our stream in there, and
yeah, you better fucking post.
There's a couple of ones that I post our stream in there, but other than that, I don't
really
do anything.
You son of a bitch, you.
You son of a bitch.
Let me put my volume back.
Speaking of Harley, Dad, I got timed out last week.
Okay, wait, I gotta hear about.
I bet you did. We got Racket Club in the crib. What up, Racket?
Okay.
Yo, Racket.
We got Racket.
Racket stream
Oh,
too.
hell yeah.
Yeah, he had his little favela going on.
Dude, Rack
I
had
saw.
a premiere. Okay, wait. I'm gonna drop. We gotta drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link. Okay, anyway, go on. I'm gonna drop the link for you.
Wait, hold on. Before you go on, what up, DNA? What up, MK? And okay, go ahead.
I'm just gonna drop the link to Racket's channel so people can come check out his shit.
But go ahead. What was you gonna say, Platt?
What was I gonna say? I forgot. Lost my train of thought.
Something about Harley Dad's Discord, and then something.
Yeah. You got muted.
Oh yeah, I got timed out. I got muted, and I wasn't even in the panel. I was in the fucking chat. I got muted. The fuck?
Yo, you need to behave, bro. You gotta behave, man. Stop being a little.
Do you remember?
And little lying, motherfucker. Don't ever refer to me with the word little and say, "Shut the fuck up, Shaman." Bitch ass motherfucker. Talk to me like that, nigga.
No, Platinum.
I texted Platt like, bro, you're coming in hot, because he came in the chat and he was just like fucking. It was like he was almost. Platt, were you mad or something, bro? You came in hot.
I wasn't. I didn't say nothing. I wasn't mad. I wasn't angry. I was just my same old Platt. But only place that seems to be able to accept me is here. You know?
No.
We don't accept you. We tolerate you.
You came in feisty, Platt. You came in feisty.
I didn't come in feisty. Yeah, I was just cracking jokes. Listen, this guy, it's his birthday. Some guy, I ain't coming hot, man. I was just my feisty self, bro. My regular feisty.
Maybe you read the room wrong. Maybe you read the room wrong, you know?
Nah, bro. It's just, I don't know. I see a man, you know.
I didn't know you got timed out, though. I didn't know you got timed out. I'm wondering.
Look into the Pope's eyes and tell him that you didn't read the room wrong.
Bro, I don't need to read the room. It don't matter what room I'm in, I'm gonna be Platt. That's it. And if you don't like it, you don't like it. This is the only place where I can actually speak my mind. Yeah, man. You know, there was some kid there, right? And there was like a adult conversation happening. So I was like, I don't think we should be, we should watch our mouths on the panel because, there's a prepubescent boy up on the panel and shit. Well, that's what I thought, but it turns out it was a woman. I don't know. It was that.
Oh my God. I know you. No. Oh, fucking name. See what I mean? You came out.
Yeah, bro. Exactly. You read the fucking room wrong, bro.
Yeah, you did.
It was a little boy and it was a fucking woman.
He didn't read it wrong. He don't know how to read to start with the way he came in. It was a birthday shindig. Everyone was there just saying happy birthday to Harley Dad and shit.
There
were people.
In the shop.
There were dudes in there reading poems to Harley Dad on some gay shit, crying.
Yeah, I want poems on my birthday too, motherfuckers. All right.
Just don't cry, bro.
I ain't gonna fucking cry, ain't no bitch.
Exactly.
I just want a poem. Okay.
Exactly my point.
I just want a poem. That's all.
Not what it was.
What's up, Amy? Thanks for coming in, Amy. Thank you.
Wait, we got Amy here?
Did you think Amy was a kid? Let me see. That's what she's saying.
No, that's Amy.
Amy, from your photo, I'm gonna say no. You don't look like a little boy.
It was not you, Amy. Amy knows who I'm talking.
Yo, but I swear, Jedi,
doesn't matter.
Jedi, do you blame me for getting confused? Maybe I was a little too outspoken, but I mean, come on.
You were outspoken, Platt. You were outspoken.
I
texted you. I'm like, you're coming in hot, Platt, and he's like, okay.
I know. And what did I text you back?
That's all I heard, and then you were gone, and I didn't realize you got timed out. I mean, it makes sense and it cracks me up, but
Nah, those are, everybody's real in the chat right now, Slim Cheeses, as far as we know. He said we got bots. Fuck yeah. I wish somebody botted us. Nobody loves us that much.
No, we
We
don't.
got
We're
K
not getting
bots.
bots.
I'll tell you what we did get. We got our views taken away from YouTube because they're like being a little bitch.
Dude.
Allegedly, this is for entertainment purposes only.
What do you mean you got views taken away?
Bro, they keep
Like
just like
across
snatching
board.
views, bro.
What? Why?
So
All of our
normally
streams, man.
when we end our stream, we have a certain amount of views, then we get a little bit more, and then a few days go by, and YouTube will pull like 15 to 20 views because it's probably their people that viewed it to make sure we didn't break any of their rules, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Actually, they probably don't even have that. It's probably AI, whatever. But literally, our streams have been almost, the view has been getting cut in half. And like, I was scrolling through our previous streams, and I was telling Shaman backstage, I don't like have a note of how many views each of our streams got, but every one of our streams that we've had up for months, if not a year, the views have been like significantly reduced for some reason from what they used to be. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Well, I mean, what was it, like a month or two ago, Shaman, where we told everybody about the shitty letter they sent us that, hey, you're not following community guidelines. We're not pulling you down, but we're not letting you have any benefits about you. We're basically restricting about a bunch of shit about our channel that didn't even actually make sense. I don't even know.
You can't pin shit and stuff like that.
We can't pin. We can't do a lot of the things that you start a brand new account and start streaming. You can do that. They basically put us sub brand new account level for what we're allowed to do on our channel. So anyway, they did that a couple months ago, but like over the last couple weeks, our views have literally been almost and have like at least 40% reduction after.
Yo, but dude, you get like 200 views per show. So if half of that's YouTube moderators, you're popular with the wrong one, bro.
But that's the fucked up thing. It's not just our recent shows. It's like the shows that have been out there
too.
Shows that are like 6 months old or more. Our views got reduced significantly.
Shit's going down to like 90 and 70 something.
Like streams that we had, even our shitty streams that get like 120 views, they're dropped down sub 100. They're like they're 6 month old streams. They just dropped 30 views. Like they were at 130 for 6 months and nobody knew was watched, whatever.
We got someone in the back.
130 goes down to like 95. Like that's fucking weird.
That's some bullshit, bro.
Legal?
Yo, what up, homos?
Legal. Dímelo. How you doing, Papa?
Doing good, bro. Chilling.
All right. That's what's up.
What y'all doing?
Just complaining about our horrible lives and third world problems.
We're just
first world problems.
Bitching up a storm. Our usual. Well, actually,
we just found out that
yeah.
What happened?
Oh, nothing. Go on, Platt. No, sorry, that was me. Go.
Legal. We just found out that half of the Lazy Shaman Show's views are YouTube moderators.
Oh, yeah, that's probably been true for like the last since the channel's inception.
We need a lot of supervision. See, lately with Shaman going on his fucking like, I ain't putting up with bullshit no more and letting people have it. Like, I mean, we need extra supervision.
That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. No, I just wanted to come in and say hi, bro. I'm playing some COD with my homies right now.
Well, you can do it like last stream. You can just hang out and then every time.
No. This time we're actually using comms, bro. So can't do it. Just wanted to say hi.
You have to do a good job now. Okay.
Yeah, bro. That most of those likes, bro, were for me the other day. I was killing it.
I saw, dude. You helped me get like 20K. You're a beast.
Dude, Lazy Shaman Show.
I bet your forum's like super shredded now, B.
They were like the #1 viewer on that stream yesterday,
bro. Oh, was I?
Yeah, Lazy Shaman Show was the #1 viewer or whatever. It's like they have ranking. Yeah, they have a ranking system.
#1 grifter.
Yeah, we're the #1.
That's what's up, bro. I was on that shit.
Yeah, you were there for a hot minute. Hey, Racky, what up, dude? Legal chat. Yeah, I wish, dude. We're getting there.
I came in there into the stream and I was just tapping the screen like I was jerking off and shit, and then I bounced.
Yeah, I just have more stamina than you.
That's
That's all.
that rapid fire, bro.
That rapid fire.
Sometimes I was getting you with 4 fingers, legal.
Whoa.
Whoa, a little 4-finger combo, bro.
Yeah,
you can't.
You get that on video or what, cuz?
No, once you put the 5th finger in there, it totally messes up the thing, and TikTok thinks you're trying to do all kinds of crazy stuff. Like
that's called fisting, Shaman. If it's 5 fingers, bro.
Yeah, 5 fingers is definitely fisting, my boy.
It's not 5 fingers. It's not fisting till you get past the knuckles. Okay.
Hey, this is true. You can put all 5 fingers. Well,
that's a good point. That's a good point.
I don't know, bro. You're gonna have to get just like the tip of the thumb in there, bro. Unless you got a really long thumb.
Your fist is with the knuckles. You gotta get the knuckles in
there. Lazy just fucking face palms up there.
Hey, some of the ladies in the chat, let us know what you think.
Yeah, can we get some verification from the chat here, ladies in the chat?
Yeah,
if you don't go past the knuckle with 5 fingers, is it fisting?
Oh,
I never thought I'd be debating.
Lazy. He's just like, what the fuck is going on?
That's what they call a low 5.
That's what happened when I'm in charge of the fucking panel.
Yo, so if you don't go past the wrist, are you good? So if you're like right here, you're fine. Because it's not, yeah, that would be 4 fingers still. You're not even getting the knuckle of your thumb.
What do you call it when you're elbow deep, though?
That's elbow deep.
Shit, I don't know, dude.
That's to infinity and beyond.
Pelosi neck shots, dude. That's hilarious.
That's Sandstorm style right there, boy.
Pelosi neck shots. That's a funny name.
That nubbin shit is crazy.
All right, no, for real. I just wanted to say hi, bro. Y'all have a great stream. I'll probably be in the chat. Wait, how long are y'all streaming?
Who knows?
Till midnight, probably.
Whenever we get bored, we stop. That's
midnight. What? Central, Pacific,
Eastern. There's no time limit. It could be
midnight Eastern. Lazy's gonna bounce to
y'all have only been on for 27 minutes. All right, I'll probably hop back on, y'all. Y'all have a great stream. Until otherwise.
You gotta help me pull all my knuckles out of Shaman's ass later.
Hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna put some more knuckles in there, bro. What you mean, dude?
Feisty fisting. It's gonna be.
All right.
Feisty fisting. That's what's going on.
This is outrageous. I can't even believe we're not even 30 minutes in, and this is what it's come to.
Yeah, I mean, we've gotten some good. Hey, and by the way, just for the record, this is not medical information or advice. This is for entertainment purposes only, allegedly. And we're arguing.
Never go elbow deep. It's not safe for either party.
I'm not sure what disclaimers I need to say.
I'm gonna be out, fellas.
Be in trouble.
I try. I'm already home. I try to come back on later if you stay past midnight. Don't be a bitch.
All right, you gotta pull out, bro. You're gonna pull out.
Yeah, bro. I'm gonna pull out.
I told you I had more stamina than you. All right, bro. I don't know what they're doing.
I think we just need to end the stream now. I don't think it could get any better than the show. We've already talked about going elbow deep. Where do you go from there?
Well, I mean, we could talk about, I don't know.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Speaking of elbow deep, Pope died.
Yeah. Yeah, now we're elbow deep.
I mean, will be in the afterlife. I don't know. Are we allowed to play any of the funeral shaman? I don't know the rules.
I don't know. I would say if it's a clip on TikTok, we'll be all right because it's some TikTok shit. But I don't have TikTok. I wouldn't play any. If it's on YouTube already, I wouldn't play it.
Yeah, but like even news sources. Does anybody in the chat know? We just do this as a hobby. We're not YouTubers. Tell us if that's okay for us to play news.
We're part-time streamers, guys.
We only stream 1 day a week. That's part-time.
I don't trust it. I don't fucking trust it.
I don't either, but we should probably do it maybe. At some point.
I don't think so. I think we should just find it on the fucking to talk.
Okay, well, use your fancy new computer to pull up some.
I'm doing it right now, bro.
Do you know what though? I don't even care. I watched like 15 minutes of it, and it was people speaking different languages, and it's just the casket, and they're singing hymns and stuff. I don't know. So the Pope died of a stroke after he talked to JD Vance. That's what I heard.
Word.
What was whispered
let's
in
watch
his ear?
this shit. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, right? This is
Shoulder teething. That's gosh.
Do you feel it?
While you're doing that, I will continue to.
What are you talking about? I'm here, bro. I'm already here, bro.
While you're pulling stuff up, I'm gonna focus on your job, which is the chat usually.
Oh, I'm pulling it up. Look, it's pulled up. Look, it's done. It's done.
Oh, Jersey. Okay, play it.
Well, go ahead, read it out loud at least. Ankle deep, you fucking creep. Damn. So wait, from your arm to your ankle, or you're just saying you want to get footed?
That's like a full bodysuit if you go arm to ankle. Like
Or you just want to get footed. So, ladies, another question for the ladies. Do you like being footed?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, how's that? How's that?
Seems like
put to the ankles. To the ankles. So they're saying vagina, guy free, Epstein's victim, just died. Oh wow, really? Really? That's very interesting, Slim.
It is.
Yeah, Lazy does have to pay.
What did I do?
I don't know. They just said you ain't pretty enough. You got to pay up.
Yeah, that sounds right. Calm the fuck. Wait, I don't know how far behind we are when she said that. Sorry, Amy.
Let's go and swimming in that coochie. Y'all falling the fuck in.
You're reading ahead.
Exactly.
If you're gonna fucking read ahead, Shaman, you need to highlight some shit.
That's because you're reading slow, so I had to go ahead of you.
Okay, whatever. I'm skipping to the bottom. It's your job again, Shaman.
I always like ahead. All right, so check this Pope shit out. Let's see.
For the world. What do you think? Who knew satanic clansmen cared so much?
I didn't know this was that. I just saw Black
to hear people try to explain away this obviously satanic death ritual. Here.
Pope Francis's funeral will take place in 3 parts, called stations. First station, preparation of the body. Once medical professionals certify
that's station H.
The Pope lies and rests in his private chapel.
I was thinking the same
thing. Will be defaced. You may have seen this done in the movie Conclave. That's because the ring could be.
Which stage is this? I want the goofy hat.
And green ones too. I seen some green ones, and I said something about them being leprechaun KKKs.
Oh yeah. Nothing worse than a racist leprechaun.
Just remember, under that, he's all cut up because they did an autopsy, right?
I would think so.
So that means they sliced them down, sliced them open, and checked everything, and then put them back together and drained them of blood and all that other stuff.
Yeah. What is your point? That's what they do to all dead people. They drain all their fluids.
It's just the stuff we don't think about.
No one knew the Pope's body was given a high-dose excessive embalming just 6 hours after his death. No one noticed the eerie black bruise on his head inside the coffin, which revealed the most heartbreaking truth. According to tradition, the head of the Vatican Curia would strike the forehead of Pope Francis with his silver hammer after his death and call out his name to ensure that he was truly dead. However, the black bruise on the Pope's forehead is far more terrifying than you might think. After his internal organs were removed, his body was injected with a large amount of irritating chemical liquid, and then his face and hands were cosmetically treated.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
Where's Platinum?
He had to go. He was being a clataho.
It was fun. What are you guys up to?
Have Joe, huh? We just watching
just hanging out.
Watching the Pope die.
You guys, I'm Shaman. I know you know that when the Pope dies on Easter Monday, that's the final calling for the apocalypse.
I mean, see, he doesn't understand. I told him, like, we were talking about what the name of the show should be, and I was like, prophecy fulfilled, and he's like, what prophecy? Fucking shit, man. The guy lives under a fucking rock, you know?
Yeah, that was literally like the last one on the list. A Pope must die on Easter Monday.
And on top of that, this specific Pope was prophesied to be the last Pope.
Right?
And if nobody knows about that, let's go ahead and put that in. Let's see.
Did you guys see on Polymarket somebody made a bet? Will the next Pope be gay? Someone put $5 on yes right away, and their bet's worth $50 million right now, and they can cash out whenever they want.
What if I told you the next Pope will be our very last one, and the first of the next empire, handing over everything to the new world leader? You see, centuries ago, a forgotten prophecy laid out a list of every spiritual leader, down to the final one. The names weren't written out, just symbols, phrases, riddles. And the last one? It wasn't crowned with peace. It was sealed with fire. The prophecy ends with a strange line. In the final days, a shepherd shall feed his flock amidst tribulation, then hand over the keys before judgment. Hand over the keys. Think about that. For over 1,000 years, those keys have symbolized control, not just over faith, but over governments, archives, land, gold, and secrets. Secrets buried under marble floors and locked in underground libraries. Secrets about history, power, and who really rules what. Now here's where it gets strange. The institution that once crowned kings has started stepping back. No longer fighting to rule, but preparing to merge. And who's waiting on the other side of that handoff?
They say the final Pope is already here, and that his reign...
Oh, so now there's only one left, I guess. So if he's not the last Pope, I don't know. Everybody always said he's the final Pope, so.
Well, we'll find out if they have the white smoke coming out.
Have you heard the
thing.
Pope prophecy?
No,
have you heard that?
No.
Yo, this is like the scariest shit because it's real. So in the Vatican, they found this book, right? And this book, it predicted every single one of the popes that became Pope.
It was the Simpsons comic.
Literally every single one. Now, this guy, he said that after the middle one, 422 years later, that's when the last Pope will be named. That's what he said, okay?
Yeah.
Check this out. Every single Pope has been named in it. Even the most recent one. What's crazy is, if you go to the Vatican, there's places where you put the pictures of the Pope. They have for every single one they ever had. And they only have space for one more. So in the book, it says, once they put the face of the last Pope in that place, the judgment day will come. That's what they're saying.
Is there like a time like that they said, or just like whenever?
Check this out. It lines up exactly to 2027.
No. Yeah.
Have you heard the Pope prophecy?
Fucking go.
The Ansar of Imam al-Mahdi alayhi salam, the best Ansar on the face of the earth, went out to the four corners of the earth to protest against the false Pope and the false papacy, and to give glad tidings of the appearance of the real Pope. The believers stood in the crowd before the false Pope on Easter, the very day meant to commemorate the rise of Jesus alayhi salam from the dead. And they gave glad tidings of the rise of the riser. They raised the banners of allegiances to Allah, and less than 24 hours later, a great miracle and sign occurred. a sign no less great than the earth swallowing Korah. The earth swallowed the false pope. He was killed by the mere breath of the believers chanting Labbaik ya Abba Sadiq. The Ansar of...
Wow, he just said that they killed the Pope with their chant.
But yeah, that's some batshit crazy talk.
And that's the people that worship Allah over God.
I like all the theories about this, the last pope, and there's only room for one more on the thing, so that's why there can't be another one because they ran out of space on the wall. That's some dumb shit.
It's just a coincidence. They could have, put the pictures at different size.
Well, how much wall space do they have? Maybe you need a bigger building. That's just
the fucking Vatican, bro. That shit's like endless. Their tunnels and shit go forever.
Yeah, so they just eventually it was gonna run out of space no matter how many more popes there are. They're gonna just start putting the portraits on the ceiling now. It's fine. You just gotta be a problem solver.
Steve,
the wall's full. Let's use the ceiling. Michelangelo didn't fucking paint that one. We can put stuff up there.
I bet if you went back in time and stood next to the guys hanging the portraits, like they were there, like 100's good, right? Oh yeah, they'll figure it out by then where to put the others, right? Like yeah, like like they probably just didn't think they needed to put up 3,000 fucking Pope things.
If you want 100 portraits, we got you. If you want 150, it's gonna cost extra, okay?
Right, we only got time this week, and then Pompeii happened, and they never came back. So
exactly. They never finished. How long do you want this wall? I don't know. How many popes do you think there's gonna be?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Could have been it too. We can fit 100 popes on this wall. You know what I mean? They ran out of walls.
99 pictures of popes on the wall. 99 pictures of popes. Take one down, pass it around. 98 pictures of popes on the wall. This is retarded.
Well, the last one's dead, so let's be thankful.
Yeah, we can take that one down. He won't miss it because he ain't here to see it.
You know what I'm not thankful for? I had a doobie with it. I don't know where the fuck. If Curly ate it, I'm gonna be very upset with her.
She's gonna be pretty happy though.
She'd be alright. She'd be cool.
What was
She's just gonna be chilling.
Yeah, I don't like losing weed. You guys want to look under the seat with me?
Yep.
It's not under
the seat.
Oh, there's Febreze. I got Febreze back there.
Oh, that's good. At least
I thought I saw a dildo under there. What was that?
You did, but that's just Febreze.
Febreze dildo?
That's why he has the Febreze.
Yeah, it doubles. There you go.
Get rid of the smell of anal lube. You gotta Febreze it up.
What? You don't have Febreze for that reason? I'll get a large double, please. That's all right. That'll be everything. This would be easy with you guys. Maybe I'll get it, please.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You guys get lasered by that? There it is. You guys getting lasered?
Pew, 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 pew. Bro, now I can't fucking see out of my eye because I just looked at the laser. Asshole.
I was trying to give Lazy the seizures he was accusing me of earlier.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention, so that
it would have been funny if you would have just, had
that didn't work out. Shaman, you're just collateral damage, apparently.
Right.
It's all right.
Hey, Steve, Ghost asks, why is the Canadian so angry that he's yelling?
Who's yelling?
You
son of a bitch.
Yeah. Well, that's how often I'm here. They were like medium, large, extra large. What 2 days?
Steve, seriously, why are you so adverse to turning your volume down?
It is. It's down 3 notches. How much more do I fucking turn it down?
You know what? I got it. I can turn him down. Oh, you're talking about your speaker volume, bro. Your speaker volume.
Yeah, both are down. If I turn down the other one any lower, I can't hear you guys at all. There's two volumes and they're both turned down, man.
My ears are bleeding. Good manners.
Turn down your fucking volume then. What you just said is contradictory, good sir.
I mean, I could turn Steve down a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna help, guys.
It might.
Like, wouldn't you just turn your volume down a little bit, Lazy?
No, why would I do that?
Or take the headphones out and use speakers, and then really fuck everything up?
Is that better? Is that better, Chet?
Steve, I'm just teasing you. Calm down.
Well, I was just teasing you. If you put it to speakers, it'll just be a bunch of you talking. Fuck it over and over again.
Did you even get a donut with your coffee, Steve?
No, and right now it's $1 donuts. It's $1 donuts with coffee, and I did not get a donut.
You didn't even get the one. What do you even do?
Hey guys, is he better now, or do you need me to turn him down more?
I don't know. I can get him riled up again.
I don't eat donuts a whole lot, and I've had my fill of the mini egg one, so I'm good now.
Oh, I just put reduced mic background noise on him.
Holy shit! You put a suppression filter on me. Fucking Nazi. fucking suppressing the people. Fuck you.
You put a suppression filter on me.
Oh yeah, look, now he just cuts out a little bit instead of making it go.
Right? See, Shaman learning. Shaman's learning shit. Fuck yeah.
You're still cutting out a lot, Steve, because of your anger.
Just let me know, guys, if I need to turn him down more. Because I can turn him on, I can turn him down too.
You turned him on, now you can turn him down.
It just seems like me leaving would be easier at this point. The audio.
No, Steve, we want you to be here. We just want you to be less crackly and angry.
No, bro, I adjusted my mic before we started. I adjusted my mic levels and everything.
Yeah, but how am I going to do that on my own? Right, that's the problem. I'm doing this all wrong to begin with. It really doesn't help.
There we go. That's better.
But like, in order to not be driving.
Did he just turn his own? Did you just turn his mic volume down, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, I went and checked, and I'm like, wait, that's not where I left it. I was like, holy shit.
You did not go far enough, but now he sounds perfect. Other than the regular normal when you're not on an actual mic and you're on your phone. You sound beautiful, Steve.
Just a bit instead of fixing the problem, and then you fix it.
No, I think it's a little too low.
I just moved it right. I moved it back up. Let me handle this. Shop.
You exaggerating, son of a bitch.
People have 47. Lazy officially became retarded.
Wait, way before then, Steve.
Boom, which is right there when I said boom. That was it.
Way before.
Everything from here on is officially him being retarded.
Yeah. Man.
Anyway, what were we talking about?
I'm streaming from a particular. And Shaman said he has the same phone as me. Like, it's a good phone for this kind of stuff.
You're actually cutting out a lot, Steve. It's not like your volume's bad now.
Because he has a suppression filter on, and my voice is like that.
Turn off the suppression filter. Let's reduce background mic echo cancellation.
Yeah, that's it. If you turn that off,
I'm taking everything off, Steve. You're completely unhinged now. Now you're mute.
Ew.
See, I didn't now do that I'm not driving, you probably don't have a lot of crazy fucking noise.
Oh, there we go. You sound so nice, Steve.
Hashtag no filter.
I told you it was me from the beginning. It was always me. I am the problem. I get it. I'm just not going to admit it until it's fixed.
We got Maddie B in the house. What's up, Maddie?
Oh, I should send Maddie B a link. Maddie B, you should have been here last week. Bleeves was talking a whole bunch of shit about you, bro.
I don't know where the fuck that weed is. That's depressing.
By the way, Bleeves should come back too because that was a lot of fun. Let's get them both up here. Oh, Maddie B and Bleeves on the same panel. That'd be epic.
Well, what the fuck is this? Okay, I have a question to ask you guys. I
can't believe him and I are on the same panel, you know?
You open your coffee and, like, it's down that far from the top. Is that acceptable? That's borderline acceptable in my mind.
That looks like so you don't spill it. That seems
no. They fill it right to the top at Tim Hortons. That's borderline unacceptable for $3. That's $3 a cup.
You wouldn't put ice in it.
I'm not familiar with your culture, Steve, so I can't adequately answer. And by the way, we have Jersey in the background. I'm gonna bring her up.
No, Shaman said something about adding ice to it.
What up, Jersey?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
Coworker that he adds 1 milk, 1 sugar, 6 ice. Fucking.
Wait, what did you just fucking say? 1 sugar and 6 ice?
Yeah. Cool it down a little bit.
Steve, you don't get ice unless you come to our country. Then ice comes to get you.
Ice will come and get you.
100%.
Only if you're illegal or MS-13.
But if Steve came down, it would be that. We would have to deport him. Until we take over your country and you become 51st. Then you're cool. You're cutting out again, Steven. I didn't...
Steve, fix your shit.
Get your life together, bro.
Yeah, quit being Canadian, start being American, and get a better microphone. The only reason I said that is because he can't defend himself right now because he's glitching out.
Or some Wi-Fi, maybe?
He's driving right now. He went to Tim's. He went to Tim's.
Doesn't Tim's have free Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but he drove away from the free Wi-Fi. Now he's back on their shitty Canadian cellular system.
Jump on a hotspot or something.
There ain't no hotspots. It's Canada. It's all cold.
I think that's a gay snowflake, is what he means, Joe, not snow.
I think gay snowflake is redundant. They're all gay. You don't need to say it.
No, not true.
No.
Not all gay people are snowflakes.
Cougars, too. There's cougars. There's cougars there.
There's cougars there? That's hot.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody likes a good cougar.
That is true.
You said, "Oh, every time."
Jersey, are you Catholic?
No.
The priest or the
No.
priest?
Mm-mm. I am not Catholic.
I don't prescribe to any religion or any denomination.
Me neither. But it's crazy that the Pope dying is such a huge world event, you know.
Yeah, I meant I can understand why it is. I meant,
The Catholic Church is very powerful. A lot of followers, and this Pope was the most gay-friendly Pope ever, which is cool because I don't think Jesus probably hated gay people either. But it's kind of like it's going to be weird when the next Pope takes over because I bet the next Pope's not going to be that way, and they're going to be like, yeah, that last Pope was kind of that's a mulligan. We're going to go back to regular Catholic shit.
Here's my thing with it, right? Like, I think you need to have tolerance as the Pope. You're not here to judge, okay? So he needs to have tolerance and not judge those people. However, he needs not preach that it's okay if his Bible literally says that it's not. And I'm not saying whether it is okay or not okay, but if that's what your Bible says, how are you to say that
there's a
now
lot
the
of
Bible is
weird shit in the Bible that's not okay by any standards nowadays.
Yeah, but that's the whole point, though. You know what I mean? So, what extremes are we willing to follow or change it?
You gotta be ride or die for that religion, bro. If you're the head of the Catholic Church, you gotta be ride or die for whatever the fuck the Old Testament, New Testament.
You have the answer for that book, man.
You gotta fucking be on it. There ain't no deviation. God wrote it once. He didn't write it again. Okay, so he didn't expect it to change just because society.
Well, it was
changed.
God's word, but it was written by the disciples and shit.
Yeah.
Right.
It was written by a lot of people that
or other people,
human beings decided what actually the Bible was going to be made up
written
of.
by Shakespeare. If you really look into it, go down that rabbit hole.
It's all a bunch of man-made bullshit, if you ask me. Does Maddie B want a link? What do you say?
Oh, Maddie's Catholic.
Ghost is Catholic.
Oh,
Maddie B's Eddie B's Italian. I think that's part of being a citizen.
Miss Face is Catholic too.
Yeah, Miss Face is Catholic.
What are y'all getting into tonight?
These outrageous bars, fucking delicious. I guess it's kind of getting into me, really.
Jesus Christ.
It's going stomach deep for you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You want to talk about fucking penetration? This is going all the way through.
Holy Lord. What's the opposite of a raging
We're
boner?
getting deep tonight, guys. We're going real deep. Oh,
yeah. God damn it, John. Too much. It's too early. We're not even in. We're 4 minutes away from an hour, and you're talking about going that deep. Whoa.
I think you're just tired from last night. I meant, like, before bed, I looked at G2K's stream, and then I woke up, and G2K was still live. I'm like, what the hell are you guys all doing all nighter?
Yeah, we definitely fucking did. Not ideal. Okay, so normally I usually eat a gummy in like to time myself out, because the minute I get high, I want to like get off stream. I should not be on stream when I'm high. I was high as fuck, drunk as fuck, just talking shit on the internet. That is not a good look for me or anybody.
You were making some funny jokes, though. I mean, I have to say, like, your sense of humor is definitely, you have a great sense of humor, but after you take that gummy, it's definitely enhanced.
Oh, dude, it's a fucking hand grenade. You never know what's gonna come
Listen,
out of my mouth.
I told Lazy forever to get high on stream, and he's like, "No, I can't."
No, it's Shaman. If you'd have been there last night, you'd have been like, "Lazy, go to bed." Fucking A. You can't be saying that.
I watched it today, like this afternoon when I got home.
You said you were funnier, bro.
Huh?
You just said he was funnier, right?
Oh, he was he was hella funny. Yeah, absolutely.
No.
Yeah. No, I love a gummy Lazy. Yeah, I absolutely.
I think I've done it twice now, where I'm high as shit and I just stay on stream. Usually that that's a hard stop for me. I get off because I know it's gonna get bad. Like I don't know how.
We've stopped the stream before because he gets too high supposedly, and then we talk in the background, and we talk a bunch of shit backstage for like another hour. I'm like, bro, you should just stay on stream. No, I can't. Like, why not? It's the same shit we've been doing. It's different.
Damn
it, Lazy.
Yeah, I don't think that you're as bad as you think. I mean, I just think that it is. I think it just maybe it makes you a little bit more brave is not the right word, but you know what I'm saying. You know, like uninhibited. Maybe is that the right word?
Complete filters on. Okay, drinking does that already, and then like the last of my barriers is just destroyed with the weed. I just say whatever comes to my head. Whatever. It's not good. It's not good. Anyway.
I'm probably a little more reserved on marijuana.
Yeah, but that's your thing though. Like I drink, you smoke. That's like we're opposites in that way. But like I told you, Shaman, too. Remember the one time a year you drink on stream? I was like, we need more of drinky drink Shaman, because that cracks me.
Yeah, everybody seems to like me.
Oh yeah, everybody likes that.
I was gonna drink tonight, and then I changed my mind. I haven't drank since summer.
Holy shit! Well, that's cool. There's no pressure to drink. If you're having fun, you're having fun.
Like I just wanted to unwind.
I drink in December.
In December.
Shaman he's not a drinker at all, and like gummies are relatively new for me, so it's like I'm still figuring that out.
Gummies are wonderful.
I used to drink like a motherfucker.
You do drive me to drink, Ghost. I'm just strong-willed.
Take you to the liquor store or what? How's he drive you there?
I have a bar in my house, so I mean, I know.
Wait, you have a bar in your house?
Yeah. Like a like a home bar, like
but you have a bar in your house, but you don't drink.
I
She
know
lives at the bar.
It's so weird. It is weird. Yeah, I have one in my living room, and but yeah, I know. I don't understand it either.
I grow weed in my garden, but I don't smoke.
I mean, it looks pretty. It looks nice. It's sitting
that's a lot of people that have bars in their house. They don't drink, but it's a nice. It looks like you said, it looks good. It's fun.
Yeah, it's a nice piece of furniture. I mean, that's the way I look at it. Like
they're like, oh, what's that in that bottle? Is that a nice brandy? And you're like, well, it's apple juice, but yeah, it's nice brandy.
No, the liquor is really real.
Do you want to see a funny prank?
Yeah, that's a Mott's apple juice in that one, and that over there is I can't even think of another brand. That's a Snapple.
Lazy's gonna make me go get some moonshine right now.
No, don't. If you don't drink, if you haven't drank this summer, moonshine is the wrong way to start back up. Holy shit! No, Jersey, I will not allow that.
You know why they call it moonshine, right? Because actual moonshine, if you hold it up at night, you can see like it glimmer a little bit.
I see a glimmer after I take about 2 sips.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, you see that.
Because everything else is freaking blurry. All I see is like flashing lights.
No, I totally made that up, but
yeah, I was about to say, I think a Google search would prove that to be completely false.
Steve was on that so great. He's like, I'm gonna say no, fuck you.
No, I wasn't gonna say a word to Shaman. I was waiting for him to come back with he made that up, because that's clearly not why they call it moonshine.
It was a good enough story though that I bet you like a lot of people would try it before.
Someone believed it,
actually.
And it may shimmer. You never know.
It was so boring. I didn't even care either way if it was right or wrong. But Steve was like, "No, fuck no."
Well, the real reason's not boring though.
Okay, well, let's hear it. Especially because I want to go have a smoke. You tell the story while I'm smoking. I'll still be listening though.
Yeah, I'll tell it while you leave. That's the way that goes, right? Let me just talk to myself for 45 minutes. You son of a bitch! It's got it leads into NASCAR, so I mean, it is actually an American story. So,
yeehaw!
Yeah, yeehaw! Without moonshiners, we may not have actually gotten the form of NASCAR that we have now, because they hopped up their vehicles against each other, moonshining, and then it became a racing thing. So, yeah.
I bet you I can drive around that circle faster than you drive around that circle.
See you, Matty B.
It became more so sanctioned because they were racing each other through the woods and on the streets. So eventually they were just like, why don't we do this somewhere that's proper? And then they started on beaches, and then it moved on to actual ovals, which were made of bricks, by the way, back in the day. Original NASCAR tracks were bricks. And they're still standing today. You can sweep them off and use them. They're still smoother than our fucking roads.
So they were here before we got here, then, is what you're trying to say.
Just like the Egyptians, 100%.
Because any other brick that's still here from back in the day and it's been built over, and then we break away our stuff and it's still fucking there, I'm sorry, but that's something so much better than what we have today.
Yeah, 100%. But no, these tracks were just neglected, and then a lot of them were never paved over. They were just forgotten about. Some places look like fields, and they used to be racetracks. You just never know. There's brick all the way around.
You know, Steve, I really need you to either go more accent or less accent. Because when you say a boot, I need it to be more a boot and not like so
you really
half-assed.
You got to commit to it, Steve. You got to commit.
Okay, but I'm in the middle now, so I've lost my Ontario accent, and I'm not from BC, so I don't talk like this, dude. So it's like.
But you're talking to a bunch of Americans that all is the same to us, so just.
I know, but I sound basically like I'm from the south of America, so I mean, it's like.
No, you don't. Not even close.
Right, but here they think I do.
No, you sound
like you're doing Steve. It's like you're doing a bad impression of a Canadian.
Yeah, and here they think that I talk like a Southerner when I don't. It's just I don't talk like other people in Canada. They don't talk like this, dude, and they don't talk. Hey,
because you're from Kentucky, Steve. We all.
That's where my family's from.
Kentucky Southern Road, Kentucky Southern.
That's what
it doesn't
Steve's from. He
help that I
pretends to be
take pictures
Canadian.
of Kentucky snowfall, does it?
So should I drink some Johnny Walker Black or Double Black?
You start with the black, and if it tastes good enough, you go double.
If you want the double B, go ahead. I mean,
you got to feel it out.
Tread lightly, Jersey. Tread lightly.
What about some Pogue's Irish whiskey?
I feel like it's a good start. You can't argue that.
But I
are you gonna sip it, or how are you drinking it?
You have to go slow, Jersey.
When I hear Irish whiskey, I think about 2 a.m. you not knowing where you are after taking a bus to another town.
Oh, I think about a lot of weird shit that happened on Irish whiskey.
You have a designer ice cube that you can put the whiskey.
I do.
Surrounded on.
Yeah.
Ooh, do you call them rocks?
I call them rocks, but silver whiskey. What about that? Some High West silver whiskey, Western Oak.
You know.
Are
you at the liquor store right now?
No, I'm at my bar in my living
room. You have that much shit just there?
I mean, you should start with a good gin if you're at your own private bar. Good gin.
Well, I have some Empress 1908 Indigo gin here.
Hey, yes, send that to me on Twitter, bro. Send me that link on Twitter.
Who? What? Where? Why?
Yes.
Oh yeah, GS.
Yes.
I have some Junction 35 vodka. It's called Bam Bam.
Bam Bam. Bam Bam.
It looks fun. It looks like it has all sorts of I don't know, something on the bottle, but it's a cool bottle. But I have
Jersey, if you ever wake up in the morning and your house has been robbed, but nothing's missing but your fucking liquor cabinet, it wasn't me. I'm just telling you.
Oh, it's not a cabinet. There's shelves behind the bar.
Shelves? Okay,
yeah.
So I need to bring at least minimum of a station wagon to store it all when I rob you.
Yeah, I meant.
Don't worry, he won't make it out the door. He'll get tanked on his way in. Forget.
I think I'm going with the old.
You know me too well, Steve.
Why is this on the thing?
I'm going with the homemade moonshine. What about limoncello?
Ramstein. Was Bleeves trying out for Ramstein when he did that photo? Because he could take over for the guy. He's getting older, but he looks just like that fucking guy from Ramstein.
Some Don Julio, 1942.
Ooh, classy.
Yeah. So
never show that picture again. That's disturbing.
I got to commit to something. Help me.
Oh my god.
Did Maddie B do that?
You perked up when you said the Irish whiskey, but you sounded like you wanted that first drink though. The single or the double one. You sounded like you wanted that one, but you perked up when you mentioned whiskey.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Which one? Which whiskey? I meant
the Irish whiskey. When you said the Irish whiskey, you had a bit of a happy tone to your voice.
Okay.
But you seemed set on the first drink you mentioned.
Well, I meant I'm looking at pumpkin whiskey right now, and I'm kind of feeling that.
I mean, that sounds tasty. You can't deny it.
Pumpkin whiskey? Is that I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's by Southern Tier Distilling Company, and it's called Pumpkin, and it's pumpkin whiskey. Yeah.
Hey, real quick, can anybody copy a link from the chat? Because I don't know how to do it for some reason, and I wanted to play that link.
I'm just drinking out the bottle. YOLO.
Hold up. I'll let Steve do it. He's
no, Canada definitely sucks after. Yeah, let's just go ahead and say that. It really does. At the moment. It'll be back.
I wish I would have seen this when Maddie was on.
Whoa.
I heard the aboot, but it was more of an about instead of an aboot. I wanted to
publish. Damn it! I have to pronunciate.
Misface, I need to watch more of Letterkenny. I've watched 2 or 3 episodes, and I was pissing myself every episode. It was so funny.
They still put shit out, and it's not.
But how many seasons are there of that?
Now it's just sporadic. I don't even know if it's seasons anymore.
Oh well, I just
say roof. Say roof.
Oh man, no moonshine. Fuck that.
It's like woof, roof.
Are you okay, Jersey?
Yeah. I'm taste tested.
You're taste testing. You're gonna get fucking. You're gonna get white girl wasted off taste testing. You better be careful.
That roof was.
God damn.
It was.
My body is very warm from the pumpkin whiskey.
Feeling all warm and tingly.
Yeah, it was a sensation I haven't felt in a hot minute. So
that's like me in happiness.
Oh, Steve, way to bring the dark clouds.
Laughing about it though.
Laugh. Okay, never mind. Anyway. I was gonna say laugh away the gay, and that was almost me and Sean were talking about like titles for the stream with the Pope thing. I was like, "Who prayed away the gay?"
Pray away the gay. That should have been the title. You should have fucking.
Thank you, Steve.
You know what? Because I didn't feel like he. I guess if people would think because he liked gays that somebody prayed him away. I guess, but. It seems like
Pray away the gay. It would have been fucking hilarious. It's a good title.
I don't think people would have.
Hope is the head of the Catholic Church
to do that.
Yeah,
you know, and the pray away the gay. That's for therapy.
I feel like you would have got.
I'm just saying. We know that all popes go to heaven, but do all popes go to heaven? You know.
Well, pray away the gay just fits with that pope, anyways. But so does do all popes go to heaven because he was kind of an evil douche by the looks of it. So it's like,
wait, which pope wasn't though?
No, this one made it apparent. This one said there is no hell. Like, that's pretty bad for a pope. You know what I mean?
That's what the Jews believe. The Jews believe that. Maybe he's trying to bridge that gap between the Old Testament and the New Testament. He's trying to bridge the gap, Steve. New Testament, Old Testament, let's be friends.
You're saying he went to hell, Lazy? Do all popes go to heaven then?
That
one
probably. That's the whole point of the show. We're going to talk about it.
I know.
Steve.
You can defend both titles. Both would have been gold.
Okay,
both
wait. Harley Dad's backstage. What's up, Harley Dad? Welcome to the
I think you guys have been nailing the thumbnails.
Hey, Harley.
What up?
I think I probably should just.
Wait. Me and Steve were onto something here. Steve, what do you think? Do you think all popes go to heaven, or do you think maybe some of them took a wrong turn?
I think as soon as this one talked about gay positive and there is no hell, he went to hell.
There you go. That's what I said.
He's literally the leader of don't be gay and go to heaven. And he's like, be gay, there is no hell. That's some dogma shit right there. That's fucking.
I don't know. Dogma's way funnier than that.
It was funnier than that. That's the sad part. This is real life. And it wasn't funny.
Is it real life though?
I don't know. It could just be fantasy. I wish I had a Fanta right now to hold up. That would have been beautiful.
That would have been.
Fanta's color is going to change because now that we've outlawed some of the dyes that they use.
Have we? Finally?
Right. I don't think we can actually buy
it.
Fanta
Shouldn't be that orange without any orange in there. That's all I'm saying.
There's no orange liquid like that on Earth. So I mean, yeah.
Harley Dad, how are you?
Okay, I'm doing 2 scooters.
Ooh,
you're what?
She's hitting it hard.
You're riding scooters?
No, Jersey. Don't do shooters.
Showing hooters?
Kamikazes.
Riding scooters or showing hooters?
Hooters are fine, shooters are not, Jersey. That's the
They're
rule.
kamikazes.
Lazy, you keep telling me not to ride scooters. Did you see?
I'm doing
I didn't tape the accident, I guess, but I was busy eating shit yesterday on that fucking bike.
I'm just glad you survived, Steve.
Isn't it funny though that the safest, nicest one is what almost took me out, not the death machine?
That it doesn't even surprise me. Irony just follows you everywhere you go, Steve.
Weird, right? And the weirdest part is it literally like kicked out from under me full throttle, flipped down the road like 2-3 times.
I wish you had somebody following you videotaping that shit.
I was actually videotaping me, but the phone flew off like 100 yards.
You need to get one of those drones that follows you. So it records you.
Yeah, actually, that would have been perfect because you guys just would have seen the drone follow the bike flipping down the road. They would have been like, all right. Like a family was watching me from like 50 feet away. And I was like, did you guys see the shenanigans? And they were like, yeah, you okay? And I was like, I don't know yet. I'll figure it out. Just because like it didn't really do anything to me, but it threw me onto the ground. And I was like, fuck, that hurt. But then I was just watching my bike doing barrel rolls. I was like, all right, well, fuck me, right? All right. All that work for nothing.
Your brand new bike.
What's up, Sergeant Modog? Modog, what's going on?
Modog.
I don't know how I got this lucky, but with how big I made the exhaust, which was a fuck up to begin with, when it rolled over, it bounced off the handlebars and the exhaust, so it didn't fuck up the fender or anything. So I was like,
somebody don't read the chat. Somebody don't read the chat.
If it fucked up the fender, I'd have to cut it off and re-weld the new one off, and that'd be a pain in the ass.
No, not that group chat.
But my new exhaust is broken. But now I'm gonna film a video tomorrow of the bike complete, and then tear it apart and put a turbo on it.
So yeah, Steve posted
a turbo on the bike that you just fucking wrecked.
No, dog.
Yeah. Well, I wrecked the exhaust that I put on it and the handlebars, and I have new handlebars, and I'm gonna build a new exhaust, then turbo it.
Yeah. So yes.
Yes.
The answer is yes.
Seems like a sound, safe decision.
Well, here was the beginning.
That's why I worry about him, Harley Dad. I always tell Steve, you need to fucking chill, bro.
But Lazy, I was doing it the smart way this time. Instead of taking the bike apart in 5 different videos that waste people's time, I was just going to give them a video of the done thing. Look, guys, here's the thing, and I made it this. Because I never give people a finished video.
I like to take my stuff apart with using tools and know-how, not just wrecking it and have pieces fly off of it. But that's just me, personally.
Yeah, but no. It was put together properly, and then I rode it down the road, and the throttle broke and went full throttle, and then the bike took off from under me. Nothing came off it.
Actually, Steve, you haven't really
you came off of it
too much.
I came off it very fast. Yeah.
How'd that feel?
My ass still hurts, to be honest, but I'm just happy that, and I kid you, I'll take you guys. I am just happy that the fender didn't get fucked up, because that's really the most important part.
Don't fuck the fingers.
Because if the fender gets fucked, I got to re-weld the new one.
Oh, you said the fender.
Fender, not fingers.
Oh, he's trying to get fender fucked. That's crazy.
Yes. You better moose up. He didn't say fingers.
But I'm putting the 250 Baja back together with the dirt bike motor, so that'll go good. I'll have this one turboed and the dirt bike motor.
Hell yeah. Fender fucking
Okay,
back.
so Harley Dad, Jersey. So Steve has a history of buying like different like 4-wheelers, 3-wheelers, bikes, and he alters them. He
does a collaboration.
I was younger. Yeah.
And
that one's a quad, that's a 3-wheeler.
Not
an
restoration.
3-wheeler.
More like literally alter. Like he just customizes them the way he wants them, and it's all theoretical. So sometimes it works fine, sometimes it's just chaos. And I just worry that he's gonna die someday riding one of his Frankenstein monsters.
So this here is a Suzuki quad. I don't know if you can see it, but I turned it into an airbagged 3-wheeler.
I'm sorry, I can't. No offense.
I got you full screen, Steve.
Go no offense, Steve. I can never be impressed with a Suzuki. I'm sorry.
Oh,
what?
Oh,
I wrote
with the Suzuki because it's independent rear suspension, so that I can put airbags on the thing. I don't know if
you're gonna put airbags.
These things are airbags. That's actual air shock.
The air shock, yeah, it's not airbag, but
air shock. Either way, it's got an airbag in it. But what Lazy was saying about the failing part is ruining $1,000 worth of front end parts for it not to fucking work.
Yeah, that sucks.
It's horrifying.
Hey, listen, even Frankenstein fucked up several times before he got his monster,
back
right?
is good. Like the air compressor.
Got struck by lightning.
Fucking.
Okay, so what I decided on was the pumpkin whiskey. I just did 2 shots of kamikaze.
No, Jersey.
Already done.
You're gonna be in bed in 30 minutes.
Listen, you can only drink.
I have more shots. I have more shots.
You can only drink pumpkin whiskey in the fall. Okay.
No, listen, I'm a basic bitch. I drink pumpkin all year round.
Well, someone finally said it.
Does that make you basic or like extra posh? I don't know.
That definitely makes me basic.
It depends on the time of year, just like the pumpkin spice.
Yeah, like I'm one of those girls that are like
sometimes you're basic if you're drinking pumpkin, other times you're posh.
Yeah, I meant like I'm definitely not bougie.
Okay.
That's exactly what Shaman meant though. Shaman calls me posh all the time for some unknown reason.
Because you are
posh, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Yes, Ghost. Exactly. Extra spicy. Yes. Yes, that's it.
Extra pumpkin spicy.
Hashtag extra spicy.
Well, I'm done with the pumpkin spice. I'm moving on to bigger and better things now at this point, because then I moved to the kamikazes, and now I'm drinking something sissified, and that's a White Claw.
Okay, well, if you're down to White Claw, that's good. That's
Yeah, I'm
that's
drinking. Yeah, I'm drinking a White Claw right now.
We should come out with our own drink, and we're gonna call it Black Claw.
She trying to match us last weekend, Lazy, or what?
What do you mean? What?
I said, is she trying to match us from last weekend? Or
I fucking hope not. She will die. Nobody can do that. No, you can't, Jersey.
Listen,
you can't.
I do not have to work tomorrow or Sunday.
It doesn't matter. You'll never work again if you do what we did.
And I'm not on call. And I'm not on call. So YOLO.
No, you're gonna be asleep, yo.
That's okay. Sleep is okay. It's all right. Yeah.
Well, you just pace yourself. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I totally am.
Yeah.
I can tell by the way you're like, I took 30 shots of this already.
No, I only did 2 shots at the kamikaze.
That's still a lot for somebody that doesn't drink.
I have a sex on the I have a sex on the beach in there, and I have some more kamikazes. So,
hey, Ghost. You said you're gonna take a bathroom break before the nakedness begins, but aren't you kind of getting naked while you're using the bathroom?
I mean,
he's talking about me being naked.
Oh,
she's probably getting naked later. She's
Modog.
Really good naked. Yeah, that's.
Because I do feel like it's like 95 degrees in here at this point. Whew.
It's getting hot in.
It is.
I mean, for what it's worth, some of the viewers, I'm shirtless right now, so I'm half naked.
I would never do that to your channel, but excuse
me. I told Shaman about her already. I was like, hey, if you ever see this person's name come up and I'm not around or whatever, do not let her up.
No, do not do it.
She will destroy the channel. Well, I mean, there's not much to be destroyed yet, but destroy what we've built so far.
Listen, we've had people accidentally pee on stream, and then finally I was like, hey, are you peeing? Did you know your camera's on? And they were like, oh crap. And then
was that on this show or the last one?
Yeah, that was this. No, that was not on this show right now, but it was this show.
Not this show, but I mean this channel, this V2 version of the channel.
That was just a few weeks ago.
What?
And
was it me? Was it me? I don't remember. It wasn't me.
No, I think it was Miss Face. I think it was Miss Face.
The hair's going up, y'all.
Luckily, the angle she had it on was like, or she had us on the wrong angle. I think that's what it was. She thought the camera was showing, and it was the wrong camera.
No, that was on purpose. That was on purpose.
You're speaking of beloved Annie. Okay, it was Annie. There you go.
Oh, yeah. Where's Annie been, Miss Face? We haven't seen her around for a bit.
That shit was so funny though, man.
Embarrassing hell, she pissed on panel. What do you expect?
Pissed on panel. Let's go.
So, have you guys ever tried the Yingling like chocolate, like Hershey's beer?
I'm sorry, the Dingling chocolate.
What? You know they had Yingling.
Yeah, they do.
I don't even know what you just said. Was that
Yingling chocolate beer?
Is that English?
No, Yingling is not English. What is it with you fucking white people?
German?
Lazy. You're going to see a form that you've never seen before.
I'm going to see a porn I've never seen before? What?
No, a form.
Oh. A form.
You're going to see a jersey that you haven't seen before.
So you're saying I'm going to see a new jersey?
You mean like a Magic jersey? like Anthony Hardaway Magic jersey? I haven't seen one of them before.
My dad joke. I'm really upset.
So, yes, Yingling makes chocolate beer, and
That sounds gross, actually. I don't.
It is kind of gross. It's kind of sweet, but it's tolerable. And I might resort to that at some point.
Don't forget to drink some water in between drinks, Jersey.
Okay.
If you haven't drank since summer,
I haven't.
You need some fucking H2O in between some damn drinks.
I have a bottle of smart water because I'm hoping that it helps
this
me.
out. No breaks in the shot.
No breaks in the shot. Okay, let me get another one. Hold on.
No, that's not.
Yeah, bullseye.
Abort mission. I like Steve. I want to play darts. I've only played darts a few times and I really like it, but I suck.
We'll play lawn darts.
For ADHD, it's really good when you just need something for 2 minutes to stop your
Dude.
Sex on the beach or kamikaze?
Well,
just say it.
Both of them could technically end up with an explosion.
Which one? Which one should I do?
Oh, I thought it was a great joke. Kamikaze.
Okay, that's the one I have in my left
You
hand.
don't
So
even pay attention to me anymore, Lazy.
What?
So I thought that was a great fucking joke. She said kamikaze or sex on the beach. I was like, well, technically, they both ended with an explosion.
Okay, how about I just do both? I'll get double the fun. I'll just do both.
Wait, you're gonna explode on a beach?
She's gonna
do whatever. Both. Whatever this drink does to me. Whatever.
I don't know if this is a weird question, but does anyone else throw darts by the tip, not by the gold part?
I have before. I switch it up every now and then.
Just the tip. Just
So I'm
for a
not
minute.
crazy.
Just the tip. Just the tip, bro. Just the tip.
Sometimes I find the tip, you got to be real precise, but you can almost nail it like
It
most
smells
of the time.
fucking gross.
I used to play a lot of darts.
If you can nail it with the tip, you were a god amongst men.
You could dodge a dart. You could dodge. Wait, what?
You can dodge.
The tip will only give you just a drip, though.
So, like, that was just throwing it by the tip, and these two are just side by side here. So.
Okay,
he seems
well,
like a professional at
Steve,
the tip
if it's
thing.
working, don't fucking change it up.
I've never asked anyone else if they do it that way. I didn't know if that was a weird thing to do or what.
It doesn't matter if it's weird. If it works, it's awesome.
Like
That's what I did, yo. I did the kamikaze.
Fuck yeah.
And I smelled the seckles on the beach, and it didn't.
Whoa, whoa.
That was nasty.
What did you just say now?
What did it smell like?
I don't even know if I can say it again because that sounded so wrong.
Super Troopers are letting on the back of the semi. Stinks like sex.
I totally missed it.
I said I smelled the sex on the beach, and it smells so wrong. So I don't think.
But pussy.
To be honest,
well, you get sand in places you shouldn't ever have sand. So
yeah.
I meant one side looks creamy and the other side looks juicy.
No, they're talking about truffle butter. They mix it up a little bit.
You're already cut off. You're already cut off.
I got to go refill my coffee.
She is not making it to your stream, bro. I promise you that.
I go live in 9 minutes. I don't know how long you're going to go, but we'll see if she makes it over there or not. I have a feeling if Sarge is over there, she'll make it over there.
Oh. Sarge will keep her in line.
Speaking of that, though, I do got to get going, get mine all ready to go. Much love, Lazy.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Much love, Harley.
Thanks for stopping by,
good
bro.
To see you, Jersey. You fucking rock. Steve, nice to meet you.
It's too bright out where you're at to see your street light, but tell your street light I'm thinking of it.
No, now we are the actual complete opposite because you're super bright and you can barely see me.
Wait a second. Do y'all see my profile picture?
You could see the tip of the fucking street light right there. That's the tip.
No,
right there.
Get G2K's book. Y'all get G2K's book.
Just tell your street light I'm coming for it.
I'm coming for it too, Harley.
I already called dibs.
Tell your stream I'm going to totally neglect my responsibilities as a host and come on over and do yours.
Oh my gosh, Steve. Throw your darts.
Is that better?
Throw your tips. Throw your tips.
I'm sorry. The truth flows.
The truth doesn't flow, Steve. You don't even know the truth.
It doesn't. It's all checked up.
Steve, no offense, but I don't think anything you're doing right now is flowing, bruh.
Okay.
But I love you.
Just because you got negative energy doesn't mean that I do.
I love you.
It's all good.
No,
I know you love many things, to be honest.
Oh,
Steve. Come on. Anyway.
Anyway, I'm full of positive energy. I'm full of positive. Love and light. Love and light.
Shaman, get your panel under control.
For real.
Shaman? Shaman, are you there? Okay, wait, he can't stop me. Oh, damn
I told you I was getting some coffee, motherfucker.
Oh, did you? I wasn't listening.
Exactly. Do I need to turn my mic up? Hello?
No, your mic sounds good, actually. It sounds good.
I can hear you pretty good.
Yeah.
Hello?
Steve done being grumpy? Do you guys want to see the grossest prank I've ever seen? But it's funny. It's not.
No,
it's not. It's actually not gross.
Lazy. We really don't care. No one cares. No one gives a fuck.
I'm gonna do it then.
No one fucking cares, Lazy.
I don't care if you don't care.
I care. I care, Lazy.
Oh, you
No,
shouldn't care.
she doesn't care. She's only telling you that because she feels sorry for you. She doesn't care.
No, I truly care.
What are you doing?
Yeah, it's gross. That'd be gross.
It's not gross. The grossest thing I've ever seen, but it's funny.
Yes, Sarge. Yes.
12 years ago?
No, not him.
What? Come on! That's disgusting! Brianna! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
You're eating it. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? It's disgusting.
Oh.
That would have been me right there. I just felt,
I know that's exactly too. That is the grossest shit I can think of.
I can see, like, I can be around so many gross things, but like one thing I don't like is earwax for some reason.
No,
earwax to me is gross.
The whole thing is even knowing it's a prank, it still grosses me out, even knowing it's a prank. But it's funny as shit to see other people's reaction that have no idea.
I'm not grumpy. I'm just fucking with Lazy. That's all. I'm even listening to nice meditation music right now.
Are you? Is that how jacked up you are? You gotta calm yourself down.
Yeah, you hear it? That's what's playing in the background for me right now.
Thug life and empty clip.
Just gonna leave that there.
Want ants? Because that's how you get ants.
Oh, let's see. When you were supposed to pull out, but instead you yelled "Thug Life" and emptied the clip.
Where do you guys think that dart went when it bounced off the dartboard? You wouldn't think it went into my container full of oil that I drain oil with, would you? Oh, but it did.
You gotta cover it, bro. What the hell?
Well, I like after working on that thing, because with my ADHD and autism, I just hyper focus for 4 days, and that's when I did that. This has just been sitting here, this oil thing here, and now my dart's in there, and it's like, oh, that's sad. So I'm gonna throw 4 darts at the dartboard at once and see what happens. I'm gonna set you guys up so you can see what happens when I throw 4 dartboards.
You ain't setting me up for shit, bro. I'm street smart.
You're what? Oh,
you ain't setting me
you
up.
ain't set me up for shit. That was funny, Shaman. I said. Okay, so if I hit my phone, it's probably even worse. But yeah. All right. 15 feet, 4 darts. We'll see what happens. I got one. And I fucking nailed it. In case you guys were wondering, the other 3 are literally just 1, 2, 3 down the wall. Terrible shot. Terrible fucking shot.
Interesting. Or was it interesting?
Well, for science, it meant nothing. And for you guys, also nothing. But, I mean, something for someone, right? Like, maybe that just solved someone's mathematical equation. God damn it, he got a 5. Or I think I got a 20. I'm not sure.
Hello.
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 From the other side.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hola, ¿cómo está?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Ah. Papi Chulo. No, girls do not like earwax, Ghost. No, no.
Oh, like if
You know,
you had no
so
idea, that would be the grossest freaking thing ever.
I'm really lucky too. Like I don't get much earwax,
I don't
but
either.
I just, it's like after years of just cleaning them all the time, I just don't get that much earwax anymore. But isn't double nothing still nothing? But technically, if you put
Yeah.
2 zeros together, you can form an 8, which would be
Okay, well,
infinity.
Shaman, I want you to think about something for a minute. So 0 degrees Celsius is minus 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So 0 plus 0 is minus 64 degrees Fahrenheit. I'll leave you with that.
Wait. You said it's minus 64?
0 degrees Celsius is minus 32 Fahrenheit. So 0 plus 0 is minus 64 Fahrenheit.
No, it's 32 Fahrenheit.
Or it's 64. Okay, it's not minus then. Yeah. You know
Sarge,
what I
you're
mean.
funny.
It's close.
Do
I
you
just
have
heard
any
that the other day. I hear all
Polarises?
this shit on Instagram.
Do you have any Polarises?
Do I have a Polaris?
Yeah.
No, I don't like to deal with belts.
Oh, I gotcha. I used to have a Polaris. It was a lot of fun.
Extremely fun.
Yeah.
I don't know if you live in Canada, but like any new machines are like $50,000 up here. So
No,
definitely not getting one anytime soon.
I don't live in Canada, but I live in the woods, basically. I mean, I live in a house, but I I have woods surrounding me, so I always had a quad.
She's got a tree house.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, Michael, I loved my Polaris. I mean, it was only a 250, right? So it didn't really have a whole lot of power, but it was enough for me. I had a Polaris Trailblazer, and it was just good times.
Good sturdy quads. That's what they are.
So you know
Yeah.
where my mind's been, because you
And like,
said,
I
do
know
you
you
have a
said
Polaris? And I thought you were talking about stars and shit.
I know you said no Suzuki's, but to clarify, the only reason I went with the Suzuki Quad to make a 3-wheeler is because it's independent rear suspension. Otherwise, I would have picked a Honda all
I
day
was
long.
gonna. I was listen. I was only just joshing you really about the Suzuki because I don't know what they're called, but they were like the wannabe Jeeps. I know that they were Suzukis, and I
Yeah.
saw one the other day, and I'm like, that wannabe Jeep person.
Right?
No,
Like,
those are so fun. That's the sidekick. That's the sidekick. The Suzuki sidekick.
Yes, that's what it's called. Yes.
Yeah. My friend had one, and he put like a really good engine in it. He built
Okay.
it himself and everything, and it is just like a Jeep, where in a sense that you can go anywhere with it, but it's smaller. So like we could go anywhere a golf cart could go, but like we had the versatility of a Jeep, and it
Yeah.
was really light, and it was a lot of fun. I'll give it that. It was a lot of fun. I would say for a city thing, like it's more cramped up, so it's better. But like, if you're gonna go out in the woods, maybe you want to have a bigger.
Well, that was the point of it, though. You could go down any trail with the Jeep or the Suzuki because they weren't big at all. It was like the Toyota back in the day; they were super narrow.
I'll tell you,
quad's the same thing. The
my
Suzuki
Wrangler.
quad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, continue. It's all good.
No, I'm good.
My brain stopped. I was just gonna say this is like the Jeep of quads. So this quad still has the lowest factory low range ever put in a quad. You have to buy a kit to get this low of a low range. So like this thing will be able to crawl up a 90-degree wall basically.
Oh wow!
It gets low, huh? It gets low.
So to get low.
From factory, the tires were meant to be turned around so you could widen the track so that when you were driving in the woods, if there was ruts, you could turn the wheels around so it got wider and not drive in the ruts. Because these were originally designed for forest rangers to go out to their cabin. These quads.
To be honest with you, I've never actually owned a 3-wheeler, but I did hear that they were a lot of fun. I meant
yeah, you really don't want to become a statistic number because back in the but they are one of the most fun machines if you respect.
Everybody wants to be a statistic.
Well, just don't run yourself over with the machine like I've done. That's shit why they outlawed it. Just don't do that. But they are the most fun machine if you respect it because you can do anything. You'll watch like a 1,000 Can-Am, a $30,000 quad, bury yourself in the mud, and then you drive around it on this little 125 3-wheeler, just laughing your ass off, having fun. They'll do anything.
It's like the Annie of 3-wheelers. Is that what it is?
It's what?
Do anything.
It's like the what?
The Annie of 3-wheelers.
What?
What? What?
It's just they're amazing. You can wheelie them down the road or take them through a bog. It doesn't matter. Do what you want to do. And if they break, most things are easily fixable. They're right there. And you can register them as a motorcycle in Alberta here.
Broken crayons, still color.
Yes.
Can you say between the lines?
You okay there? Oh my.
What the hell is that?
Hey, so apparently the guy that we showed earlier on TikTok that looked like a wannabe Jesus or something that was talking about Allah and whatever. People are thinking that he may be the Antichrist.
Really?
Oh yeah, sounds likely.
Wow.
Christians are worried.
That's Obama's job.
That's
Obama's
the Antichrist, yeah. Did you guys see the documentary that's coming out that proves Michael Obama is a man, not a woman?
No.
So apparently somebody who is in charge of keeping it secret is tired of keeping it secret, and there's a whole documentary coming about how big Michelle Obama's dick is.
Oh my.
Yeah. I'm excited. Not to see it, but for it all to come out,
Because he was technically the first.
You want to see the penis come out?
No, just the whole news story. They can keep the picture, but apparently in the documentary they make a point to talk about it. And it's like, I mean, we get it.
You're talking about it.
You don't get to talk about fucking these specifics.
The specifics, like her junk.
Yeah, like we know it's there. That's enough information.
I don't know that it's there.
I don't think so. I won't believe it. I won't believe it until there's some legit evidence.
I was about to say there's no way to say it without having to say when I see it, I'll believe it. But I don't want to see it technically. So
until I see evidence.
I will say this. I meant as someone who is not was not a supporter of Obama. I will say that Michelle did some really good things.
Probably better than her husband did, yeah.
I mean, as far as like humanitarian work, like I do think that she did do some great things. I mean, I can say that, like someone who is very conservative. I will say that about her.
I mean, I remember that time fully, and I don't think there was ever even actually a negative article written about her. like because of all that shit that she did.
Oh no, she got shit on all the time.
Well, yeah, from what I remember, though, she was always in the news helping kids.
She got shit for making a garden at the White House, like a vegetable garden at the White House. Like this.
That's what I mean. I'm agreeing with her. Yeah,
Fuck this bitch. How dare she grow her own vegetables?
At the same token, like her husband wiped out 3 villages in order for a pipeline to go through another country that didn't involve America whatsoever. So I mean, like give and take, right? They had to. She was trying to make up for a lot of shit.
Yeah.
She's like, you know what? Maybe I'll just go out and do some good in the community. I love when they have videos of dogs like getting closer, like what's that? I'm just showing my Kia logo. I shouldn't. Ow, you guys might get fucking for the logo. Gotta fucking. How come it's still on screen? My name is covering it on my screen. Out here, goddamn, I go way up. I never thought about that. Could you guys get nailed for the Kia logo? Maybe that's why before you've got nailed, and we've just yelled at you, Lazy, for the hell of it.
We're just super nailable, apparently.
I'm not. I'm getting no action. This. Let me tell you what, you guys live in a town like this where you already know everyone. No, there's no action to get.
Transgender. We all know. Oh my gosh. Distinguished guests.
You hear about
men and women of the president or the first woman president? We already have it with Obama, so let's just calm down. Got it.
Right.
You know Michelle is a trans. I'm sorry, she's a what? A transgender. We all know. Oh my God. Distinguished guests, and men and women of the finest military in the world. Most of all, Admiral Mullen, Deborah, Michael, and I also want to acknowledge.
Whoa.
President or the first woman.
Are we talking Schneider's wieners? Because yeah, I do love myself a good ballpark wiener going on. Are you talking like a big venue one? I mean, $20 is $20.
Jesus Christ, Steve.
Well, I'm just checking what he's asking. A big venue one or like a Schneider's ballpark? Because I'm down for one with mustard and one with ketchup.
Why are you salivating?
Because I'm thinking about hot dogs. To be honest, I might go to 7-Eleven and get one. Now that it's been brought up. Nothing like a 9:10 hot dog from 7-Eleven, right? That thing hasn't been rotated for 6.5 hours. Fucking.
It's exactly what Barack said when he got married.
Those samurais were the shit. It might have been a little wannabe cheap, but they did it right, man. I'm telling you, that thing was so much fun. What's up, Fuck Joe?
When Barack got married, he said nothing like a 7-Eleven hot dog at 9-10 o'clock at night.
Exactly.
I couldn't find you guys.
What the fuck, Steve? What? You're not down for a hot dog either, Nick? What's up with fucking nobody being down for a 10 o'clock hot dog? We used to drive to Toronto at 2 a.m. to get a hot dog from a hot dog vendor.
Steve,
okay, it's worth it.
If you were in America, you would have voted for Obama based on what you just said.
Did you dog sled to Toronto to get
Toronto
that?
in the Niagara Falls for hot dogs at 2 a.m.?
I love Niagara Falls,
man. Yeah. See,
Did you dog sled to go get that, Steve?
I mean, I've only been on this side though. I mean, I've only been on like the New York side.
Oh, you haven't been to Clifton Hill then? I'm sorry.
No, but on the New York side, it is beautiful.
It looks much better than our side. We just have that one street then. Yeah, like our side, Clifton Hill's nice, and then if you go out from that, it kind of looks like the hood. To be honest.
Do you see? I changed my picture. Do you see my Jeep and what I used to do with it?
Wait, what? No,
I don't.
My profile picture.
It's covered by the comment at the moment. So there it changed. It just changed. Yeah. What was your question, F2? You asked it a minute ago.
I used to have a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what I used to do in my Jeep.
Did you have to dog sled to get the wiener at the in Toronto?
Jesus Christ.
No,
that's some serious like mudding. Yeah.
In that like area of Canada, when it snows, it's like -5. There's some slush and then it's gone. There's not really a snowfall that accumulates for longer than 7 hours usually. So
really,
yeah. So like even in the middle of winter, like it may be a little bit cold outside, but you could easily drive to Toronto or Niagara Falls and everything's pretty much clear. So. But like if you go past Toronto and you hit Barrie, which is like an hour above Toronto, there will all, and I kid you not, it's like you're going and there's fields beside you, and then all of a sudden there's just a wall of 2 feet of snow. It's like Barrie just gets 2 feet of snow and nobody else does it. It's like, all right.
Okay,
How long
Joe,
does it take
you look like
you to get to
Thanos. You are Thanos energy. Holy shit.
You are definitely giving off fucking
You are
snapping energy.
Thanos, bro. In a good way.
The
In a
lights
good
are
way, by the
terrible.
way. In a good way. Holy shit.
How long does it take to what?
You can have all my
to
infinity.
get to Toronto?
That's all I'm saying.
From where you're at, how long does it take to get to Toronto?
Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you two references. From back in the day, it was 45 minutes each way. From where I'm standing right now, it's 3,647 kilometers, and it would take me about 42 hours to get to Toronto or Niagara Falls. Yeah.
Damn.
I've done that drive 5 times. That's the only reason I know that answer. So. Yeah. I took my.
You
one of my
like
first
seeing that
girlfriends
wiener
out
pop
here.
around too much? What happened, bro?
What?
There's so much Michelle Obama on this stream.
Yeah, there was too much.
We did not show Michelle Obama one time. Everything we showed was Michael.
Either
I
way.
agree
Either
with you, the Lazy Jedi. I meant about her. I do. I meant there's a lot of things that I can say, but as far as she goes, is my audio okay?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah.
Until I know she's a dude, I'm not gonna say.
Okay,
she's
but
a
let's
dude.
hear.
I'm not
even
either.
If,
I'm not.
Even if they come out with "she's a dude," everybody would be like, "Okay, yeah, that's pretty much the only reaction I think they'll get." It's like the whole
I don't know,
alien thing.
man,
They've
like-
just been releasing alien shit, and everyone's like, "Okay, groceries and gas. Let's get priorities straight here."
I think some of the stuff really could disrupt things, though, because it's like it just goes back to fake people and just hiding shit. And
Well,
I mean,
I think that's why
if there was nothing wrong with it, why wasn't it just out?
Well, I think that's also why people don't care anymore, is because everyone knows it's crooked. So we just want our lives to be not shit on top of that.
Yeah, I think Steve's on something with that.
Yeah.
So it's like nothing's a surprise anymore. Like you could walk outside tomorrow, never have seen a tornado in your life, and see an F5, and you're like, "Oh shit! I guess I live in Tornado Alley now." All right.
Or a shark, Sharknado.
I don't care. I don't care about any of that shit.
Hey, so
That's what
apparently
we're all
I got a comment taken down on TikTok, and I peeled it, and I lost.
Haha.
What was
Did
the
you
comment,
do it with the
Shaman?
Lazy Shaman
Wait,
Show channel?
run it
Start
by
a
us.
GoFundMe.
Okay, Shaman, you're amongst friends. Tell us what the comment was, and we'll let you know if you're fucked in the head or if TikTok.
Oh, did you use the word idiot?
No, I said this is why women can't be president.
Yep, you undid it.
What's
yeah,
wrong with
okay,
that?
yeah,
Well,
yeah,
okay, what
yeah.
was the video?
Well, they don't like the truth over there at TikTok.
No, they don't. You're right. You're right. Because I'm on TikTok. You're right. They don't.
Well, Shaman, what was the context of the video, if you don't mind me
They
asking?
can't even see. They don't even let me go back to it. Like,
Wait, well, you know, so tell us.
So was that important that you don't remember? What
You're like, I don't remember.
videos.
I just remember I got banned. I don't remember why.
Yeah, I
don't
wrote
remember
some
the video.
shit. Fucking, I was pissed.
Yeah, I said.
Let me try to go back to let me go to the profile and see
what
what I can figure out. Maybe I can find out. Look at
Lazy,
my
can you help
history or
me
something.
for a second?
Fucking so.
Can you help me?
Oh, sorry. Continue.
So I can't see the chat. Like, how do I go back to the chat? Because
Are
I
you
don't
on
want to
your
like
phone?
drop again.
Are you
Hit more if you're on your phone on the bottom, and it'll pop up with a screen that says
Oh, I see
comments
it
at
now.
the top. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
If
And then,
you're doing it
okay,
from your
here's
phone, I
the
can't help
key.
you. I don't know.
When you go to close it, do not reach up to the top one on the left. You want to go to the one beside the word recording, because the other one closes it all.
I think that's what I've been doing. Like when I drop,
I've done that so many times. I'm reminding
Everybody
myself
on
right
their
now too.
phone. Everybody on their phone does that. I don't know how. I always do it from my computer, so I don't know.
Okay,
But
thank you.
thank God for Steve. Steve
Yeah,
is our
thank you, Steve.
encyclopedia.
You're welcome.
See, I'm not a negative
I've
Nancy.
exited out of here so many times hitting the back button or that X. It's like I'll let someone else know.
I'm not a negative Nancy, Steve. I really am I really try to be
You
positive.
seem pretty positive. No, it's all
Yeah, I try to be.
It was just banter.
I was just busting your balls.
Yeah,
that's all.
It's all good. It's all good. This year, I've really been doing a whole lot of the like long hair don't care thing, and you know,
YOLO.
as long as you actually keep on top of like life stuff, so your life doesn't fall apart, it just goes wonderful. It's like it's all good.
Oh, here's the video.
Oh.
It's always a good thing when life doesn't fall apart.
Right? And what's nice is like having that attitude at work with a bunch of negative people really pisses them off even more because you're just all cheery about it. They're like, fuck you. And it's like, okay, when?
In my job, in my job.
Oh, hello, puppy. Hello, puppy.
Hello, puppy, my
In
old
my job, I
friend.
have to be positive.
You don't get a choice?
I don't get a choice, no.
Oh, fuck. The guys I work with just talk about each other. And it's like,
Just,
why don't we all just have
your
a
job would
meeting?
make me just die inside every day. I couldn't do it.
Hey, you want to see
What
the
are you
video?
doing now, Steve?
Highway maintenance. So like today
Just like
we were
fixing holes and shit.
Yeah, so like the past 4 days I've been shoveling like feet of sand off a traffic circle, and then today we just washed bridges. So that was alright.
You know what I
Bridge
feel
washing ass, motherfucker.
Do you ever
But
get to
I
be the
started
guy
by
that
plowing
spins
in a
the
snowstorm.
slow and stop sign? Do you ever get to like spin the slow and stop sign?
Oh no, I didn't get the
You
flagger
get to.
course. We got two
That's
other
where
guys that had
that's
the
where the
flagger.
special needs people work. They work with the signs. You
Okay,
turn it
Now we
at
were
the
talking about those dudes. You couldn't pay me to stand there and twist that sign all day long.
What are you talking
That'd be
about? I
so
do that
fucking
shit all day
boring.
long.
Yeah.
Pay me some good money. I don't give a fuck.
And people like flip you off and throw shit back at you and fucking just drive past you sometimes. It is kind of a stressful job. But what doesn't help, and when you just said like they're retards, if you said that to my boss, he'd be like, yeah, that's where I put the retards. Because apparently
Yeah, exactly.
that is where we put the
Exactly.
No, but here's the thing, Lazy. Those retards are keeping us alive. The very first time I went out potholing with these guys, fucking we were at the bottom of two hills on a bridge.
Potholing?
It's weird to use that as a
Fucking
verb.
snagging catfish.
It's weird to use that as a verb, Steve. We're just out here potholing.
Well, no, okay. When you say potholing, you're pothole patching.
With the retards.
You're pothole patching. So a truck with a trailer full of patch is
Pothole
driving,
patching.
and you just shovel it off into the cracks as it drives. But
Whoa,
okay,
whoa.
Shovel it into the cracks. What?
Man,
Yes, the
crack
cracks
filling
in the
and
road.
potholing and
Steve, this is a family channel.
that really
Fuck
is
off,
gay
Lazy.
shit up there in
Okay,
Canada.
but two things. So fucking the one guy at lunch asked me if he could drive, and fucking he's got a real problem with like when he gets any sort of authority, he just becomes the king of all fucking shit. And he was like, I just get kind of sick like in the back when we're driving, and I was like, okay, you can drive if you want, dude. That just means I walk behind the truck and shovel, which I would prefer to do anyways.
And
But
then he
as soon as-
rear-ended you.
No, but like so as soon as I tell him he can drive, he starts like giving me shit, telling me how I was driving wrong, even though I was driving like you drive with the guy who walks behind you, and I was keeping perfect pace. As soon as we get on the job site, he fucking floors it and takes off, doing like 40K, just fucking gone. And me and Dusty are standing there like, what the fuck was that? Like, oh, it was weird. But no, okay, so then when we got to potholing, fucking both flaggers at the same time, they're the only people who can talk to each other on the radios. Okay, I'm gonna let my guys go. Okay, I'll hold my guys. Literally 3 seconds later, there's like semis and shit coming down from the guy who said he'd let his go. And the other guy's like, okay, I'm letting mine go. And lets more semis come head on towards them down
I'm
a hill.
sorry, they're called semis. They're called semis, not semis.
Semis.
Oh, you can't say semi or
Semi.
semis, bro. That like it's a
Semi.
semi. A semi
Okay, but
means
either
a
way,
whole different thing in America. That's like you're half hard.
This is
You're
the
like
video.
half
These
hard.
fucking flaggers have one lane of traffic on both sides coming downhill towards us potholing. Like I got on the radio, I was like, are you guys fucking retarded or stupid or what's going on here at the moment? Like, why is there one lane of traffic coming both ways?
You
And
said
then
that on
okay,
a
here's
hot
the
mic?
kicker. I almost beheaded a guy like a week
Lord.
and a half ago. Fucking so I
What?
was hammering in guardrail posts because
Violence is
dig
not
the
the
hole.
answer, Steve.
That sounds hot.
No. So I was hammering in the post with a sledgehammer, and I was fucking giving her to get it down further. And fucking the guy that I work
Dude,
with,
your
Mike,
choice of words tonight are like
I
crazy.
know, Steve. What the fuck?
Make
this is
love, not
Canadian
war,
talk,
bruh.
okay?
Make
Shut
Giving
love,
it
up.
to
not
her.
war.
Oh, he's
Hot
giving
Olin
a
and
lot of love.
crack
A
filling
lot of
and
Canadian love.
Yes. Okay, so the Mike, my coworker, is standing next to it, watching me continuously hammer the top of this fucking post. And what does he do? Right as I literally start swinging, gets on his knees and puts his head on the fucking post. I shit you not. It took every muscle I had to stop swinging this fucking sledgehammer and not behead a guy. And he just walked away like it never happened. I turned around and my boss was like, "What the fuck was that?" And I was like, "I don't know, but I almost just killed the guy. Like, what was that?" Like, it was really weird. It was fucking, and he
That is pretty
completely
fucking weird,
denies it.
Steve.
He's like, "I was nowhere near the
yeah.
post. What are you talking about?" And it was
That's
like, dude,
some demonic shit right there, bro.
everybody standing there watched him get on his knees and just put his head on the post right when I was coming around. And he's like,
So
my head was nowhere near the post. It was like, Mike, you put your ear to the post. Like,
Lazy and
you should have
Shaman.
swung
I'm
that
sorry, I
bitch,
don't mean to
man.
interrupt. I just want to ask if it's okay that I message TPR the link.
That was really weird.
Would that be okay?
I was just maybe wait a little bit since we already got 5 people up here.
Okay, sure.
Cause it's like it just kind of starts being a lot of people talking.
No, I understand.
But to be real, that was the second time someone almost got taken.
Steve counts as 2 people, by the way.
Steve counts as 4 people.
Yeah, but when you guys let me rant, it's not my fault that I rant.
So can I show the video of what I said?
Which one?
Oh, you're gonna
This
have
is the
to
one
read
the
I
guy
made the
holding the truck
comment on.
down. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's totally helping that truck. Yeah.
What happened? What is this clip, Shaman?
This is the clip that my comment got taken down when I said this is why women can't be president.
That thing. I was trying to read what's on the screen.
Oh.
Okay, yeah.
Me and my swamper have literally done what this guy was doing. He was 100% holding the truck.
All right, here we go. I'm playing it.
Play it.
You are not him.
Yeah, 100%. As soon as he lets go, you watch that little bit of a kick. That's it. She's gone. Me and my swamper held the hydrovac from flipping till the fucking giant forklift got there to actually pick it up. But if we let go, it was going. Every time we let a bit of pressure off, it started going. Fucking.
But I said to that video, this is why women can't be president.
I agree with
took
you.
my shit down.
I agree with you. 110%. I agree with you.
Yeah. In that context, it doesn't seem like you said anything
I
wrong.
mean, in that context, yeah, that person. That
It's a
one.
joke. It's a fucking joke, guys.
Well,
Just
she
take it as
also
a joke. You know?
she just didn't understand that he really was that borderline between truck fucking off, or he could have held that all day if he just stood there. Really.
F Joe, how you doing?
Dude,
You
in a
alright?
lot of ways, yeah, I'm good. In a lot of ways, TikTok's like the worst fucking one for.
Yep.
They censor the fuck out of everything.
Like I used to put like political shit just like on my YouTube channel on TikTok, and it would get up to like a couple 100,000 views, and then boom, they would take my channel.
Wow.
And I'd start a new one, and I put some video up, and that would get, it was constant. I just quit fucking with TikTok.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
They were by far like the most censored.
I do like shorts, but I don't keep it like public. I keep it like, if I upload it to YouTube though, like it'll get like a lot of views.
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a lot of views. Probably not to a normal person. It's not who has hit 100,000 like on TikTok, but
100,000 is way beyond
everything's always in perspective.
Now on TikTok, 100,000 was that shit was pretty easy with I mean, you just post like a viral video that was going viral somewhere else, and it would just get crazy.
Was it like you like doing stuff or no?
Well, yeah, I mean, I would like modify the videos and shit, you know, but and like mash them together to where they were just short, funny, whatever. But it was just like reusing somebody else's shit. It was pretty easy, but it's just they would never let the channel go very far before they take it down.
Yeah, I meant like, and when I'm like watching other people, like they are very censored in like what they say, like creators and things. They are definitely very censored on what they say.
But then they'll just let like other, I don't know, like just videos about other shit just run wild.
Yeah, the
like
rules
some
are not
other
applied
subject.
evenly. They're not applied evenly at all.
No, definitely
some
not.
naked bitch or something. Just be let's let that one ride. You know.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned Donald Trump's name or something, and it was like, nope.
Yeah, they'll take that shit down.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Steve?
Well, I was going to ask you a question, Lazy, because you previously called the other Canadian the ultimate bomb smoking Canadian or whatever. So I was wondering if I could try to make up for that.
Wait, what did I do?
You called the other guy that smokes weed, Ottawa James or whatever. You called him the ultimate
No,
Canadian.
No. Okay, James Ottawa. That's not who I called the ultimate Canadian.
Or was that? I
Not
thought it was him.
No, Johnny. I said Johnny Bongs takes the ultimate bong rips.
But you said he's the ultimate Canadian one.
No.
He's
not
specifically.
Canadian. I did not.
No.
Somebody said that.
Johnny
I don't know if it
definitely
was Lazy,
takes
but somebody
ultimate.
said that about him.
No, Johnny Bongs is not Canadian.
Because you said that he took the reign from me. That's the only reason I'm bringing this up.
Johnny Bongs definitely takes
wait. I might have.
But does he have a maple syrup bong?
From me.
Does he have a maple syrup bong? I don't think he does he? Does he have the old pearl mining Aunt Jemima going on? No, I don't think he does.
Oh my God, Steve, do you really
Isn't Justin Bieber the ultimate Canadian?
Is he?
No,
Canadian?
we're talking about bong ripper.
Yeah. No.
Yo, the fact that you have an Aunt Jemima makes it racist.
Well, it's the Pearl Mining Co. I didn't want to ruin my Aunt Jemima bottle.
Shaman got offended too, and I said Johnny Bongs takes the best bong rips.
Well, that's because Shaman takes the best bong rips in general. But at that point, you said he took the reign from me as Canadian.
No, there was
you.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't. No, you're conflating the two. I did say something about somebody taking the reign from you, Steve, but I don't remember what it was at all. And I know I was just trolling you, so it doesn't matter either way.
When he's got the maple syrup bong, he can take the reign.
To that guy. I got the fucking iron lung. Okay.
Johnny Bong is like
Shaman's all fired up again.
Johnny Bong is like the king of bong hits. Like he really is.
No, Shaman has not taken. Shaman has not taken like 7,000 bong rips on this show for nothing. Okay,
that's why they're mad at me because I was talking shit about them.
Yeah, Shaman is up to like
Johnny Bong's a better bong ripper than anybody, and Shaman's like, "Are you fucking kidding?"
Yeah, when Johnny Bong Ripper hits 7,000 rips on the channel, he can contend with Shaman.
Johnny did come in on our show, and he did.
Did he? Okay.
A pretty amazing bong rip.
He's had a few rips.
And that's why why Shaman feels threatened, because it was a pretty.
He was on the show when this happened.
Shaman has no reason to feel threatened. Johnny Bong Rip's got 10,000 more rips on this show to do before he compares to Shaman.
That's true.
Shaman does at least like 5 rips per show. You got to calculate that up. That could be like.
Has he done one yet? Shaman, have you done
it?
Yeah, Shaman, have you done one yet? You gotta. If
you're gonna
talk shit on Johnny Bongs, you gotta. Have
so what I'm
yeah,
saying is,
tell me
Shaman
what
could be
you're
at
working
like.
with, bruh.
Shaman could be at like 40,000 verified bong rips on film. That's a pretty verifiable number. So I'd say he takes.
I was taking a rip while he was showing his Aunt Jemima shit.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but nobody knew about it, Shaman.
Now, mind you, like I equally
Johnny
smoke
Bongs
weed
does
at
it
the
on
same
camera too.
rate.
That's
So I mean,
different. Johnny Bongs does it on camera, so you can actually see his technique.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. So
okay, Shaman, I will agree.
Shaman, am I
we
supposed
gave
to
you
take your
shit
word?
that time for that, and that is true.
That is
Sometimes you hear it, but and sometimes you don't hear it. You know.
I know, but if you just showed the bomb,
if we don't hear it, it didn't happen to us. So
nope.
I'm just saying.
All I'm saying, Shaman, is if you just showed the bong, you would literally solidify it forever.
Yeah, you don't even.
Nobody
have
would
to
be able to
face.
take that from you.
Show the bong, Shaman.
I don't have a
Like
camera
do a side
anymore.
shot,
So.
a side shot of the bong.
Side
shot.
My bong's so dirty.
Side boob shot level. That's all we're asking for.
I'm smoking out of a maple syrup.
We don't want the full boob, Shaman. We're just asking for side boob.
I keep breaking my bong. That's why I had
my bong is so dirty right now. I'd have to
Me holding a plastic bottle. My bong's so dirty. What an excuse.
In case we challenge you to a bong ripping.
That looks a lot cleaner than mine right
can
now.
I see?
Oh,
Can I
yours
see?
is pretty gross then, yeah. Picture never happened.
I had to go grab like a clean one out the closet.
Shaman, but I believe you. I'm just
out my closet.
I'm just gonna say that I believe you, Shaman. I believe that you can take the ultimate bong hit.
Finally, someone on our side.
Literally, Shaman is so
positivity.
known for it. That's why when Johnny Bongs came along, it's like, oh, this is a good matchup. This is a good matchup.
Oh, see, I'm learning shit like every day. That's cool.
But see, that's why I'm also not like you see how I'll defend it, but I'm not at the same time like that defensive because I'm confident that I smoke all the time. I take rips all the time.
Calm down. Hey,
that's why I don't say anything at all because I could outsmoke every one of you guys.
I don't smoke.
So I definitely outsmoke you.
I just do my gummies.
I smoke weed all day. All I do is smoke weed.
I smoke weed while I'm sleeping.
Hey.
Shaman, what do you got locked and loaded here?
It's a bad habit.
Well, locked and loaded.
Don't do it.
Oh, you want to see that again? Oh, I played it already, but where was that?
Shaman, I wonder if we had a smoke off.
If you're done with it, you take it off screen. Then I just thought you had something you were going to play.
What people don't understand about stoners is if they had a smoke off, they would just end up sobering up by like midnight and then wanting food and then start smoking again. Nobody would really win that competition. For a real stoner, like
Ghost is onto something. Picture.
I know.
Lazy and you and me.
I don't know. I thought this was funny. You want to see this shit?
Ghost is always onto something, though.
When you tell me if I can hear it or whatever.
Oh, speaking of which, I think I go pee.
No. You sure?
That's out.
What
But F Joe, come back. Don't leave us.
This video. I don't like it.
Don't leave us.
3-liter gravity bong. Hot damn, it's love.
I mean, I was just saying, but that shit was funny as fuck. I don't know. I must have been in a good mood when I saw it.
It's kind of. I mean, it is kind of fun. It's kind of funny. It's not.
That's right. This is when I said something about the green KKK, and that comment got up. Like the other one.
It's like a cactus carrying a casket.
Or I said the leprechaun KKK.
Yeah, that's. What the fuck?
Oh, this shit right here.
I haven't seen that since we were a kid, but that hat is so old, bro.
Yo.
He trying to flame right now? No, he's trying to roast me right now. Oh. Frankie Flames activated. Yo, I was just saying. Yo, didn't your mom die giving birth to you and you look just like her, and now your dad can't love you or be proud of you because you look just like her, and when he looks at you, all he sees is the person who killed his soulmate. Frankie Flames activated.
That is me when I have gummies and drinking on stream. I just say it all.
All right, here you go.
Say it all.
Wow, that was perfect timing. Wow, that was perfect timing.
They got fucked up so quick. Boom.
They really did.
The homeless people here, they're evolving. When you see them going down the street and they're pushing a cart full of just miscellaneous items, how do we know that's miscellaneous? They could be transporting supplies to build a Mars-bound missile. They use the cloak of homelessness to avoid confrontation. I've seen homeless people build one bed, one bath that was 400 square feet out of boxes and tarps. These are feats that only crackheads can pull off. No sober person would have the energy to pull this off. What I think gives them this superpower is a substance known as crack cocaine. This substance gives them unlimited energy and creativity to work day and night on world domination. The only way to prevent crackheads from world domination is fighting fire with fire. We use tax money to send every housed individual a weekly care package of crack via mail. If everyone is on crack, then nobody is on crack. I've never heard a crackhead say, I don't have money today, so I guess I can't smoke crack. And I think that's the type of work ethic we need back behind the civilians of San Luis Obispo. If we all don't start smoking crack right now, by the end of 2024, the world will be dominated by high-octane and motivated crackheads.
Right now.
So I'm asking you guys, the city council, to address me as the plug and hit me up for the Lolo.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
The guy's just
All right, you guys
fucking
all have a good one.
advertising.
Okay, I watched one of those.
Thank you.
I watched one of those little town hall things too with
Bye,
some other
Erica.
dude that dropped a bunch of funny ass shit.
So I'm
Oh, and I forgot to bookmark it. God damn it. That's fucking hilarious.
Darn you, Lazy Jedi.
I know. I'm
If you,
so
if you
bummed.
like to just go to your liked or whatever.
I don't know if I liked it or anything. I think I just clicked it out, or I don't know. I dropped the ball.
Look at
That's
this
what I
shit.
done.
What the
did.
hell is that
That's
thing?
what I done. Did.
It's the one and only time you've done it, Jedi. So it's okay.
Could it be a Tic Tac shape?
Well, that's what this shit does.
What the
I have
fuck?
no idea
Some
what
weird
that is.
shit.
I don't even understand that.
Looks like it's projecting lights out in front or something. I don't know. Some weird shit.
Shaman, you got your bong?
Yeah, man, it's right here, man. Listen. Did you hear it?
I did hear it. Yes. Impressive.
Thank you.
Very
It's
impressive.
just a weird little bone.
I never smoked a bong before. I meant like
Oh,
I've only
it's so much better.
yeah, I've only smoked like 2 joints in my life, if that.
Oh, okay, never mind.
But
it's more.
I used to take gummies. I used to take like I was a fan of gummies. And ouch. But now I can't take them. But
To me, it's a whole different feeling. And like, I eat gummies and any of the edibles that I've taken. Like, it might calm me down, or like I notice I don't like smoke as much because I vape and shit, so I don't vape as much if I'm on some edibles. But I mean, other than maybe just less anxiety, I don't really. It doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't get high.
You get less anxiety from weed?
From the edibles. From the edibles.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, same. Don't notice a damn thing when it comes to fucking.
I'm a big fan of edibles. I mean, I would
smoke in
still,
the morning before work.
I mean, I would still be taking edibles if I was allowed to, but you know, with my job, I can't. So, I mean, even though everything is legal here in Jersey, I mean, I can't. I'm not allowed.
When I got my new job, it said piss test required, so I quit smoking weed for a while. And fucking the guy was like, "So you're good for a piss test?" And I was like, "Yeah." To be real, I might still fail for weed because it seems to just take me fucking like 6 months to actually clear out. And he's like, "Who the fuck would give a shit about weed? Do you smoke crack?" I was like, "No."
Yeah,
And he's
exactly.
like, "You're good."
Any
Well, in
legit
the oil
employers
field,
doesn't give a fuck.
well,
My
in
job
the oil
does.
field, yeah, in the oil field, which is most of the jobs around here, if you smoke weed and fail, you don't get the job. And this job said a piss test, so I was like, well, I'll just quit weed, get the job. But then he's like, who gives a shit about weed? And I was like, every other job around here? Like, you're the only good paying one that doesn't. Like, fucking.
With my job, there's no way I could ever. I mean, like anything can happen, and I could be randomly drug tested. So
Yeah, same with in the oil field. Like, every 2 years you do a drug test, and if anything happens, like, even you run over a pylon, piss test. And if you fail for weed, even though you only smoked weed last night, not today, fail. You're fucked.
Yeah.
That's kind of the way it is with mine. Like you're not allowed to do anything. I'm like, but I'm thinking like it's legal, but I get why I can't in my field.
Yeah. And they tried changing it to like a test within 12 hours, and they can't. No science has been able to nail a piss test that doesn't just say, yeah, he's got weed.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the
they
thing.
all
You
do
can't
that.
determine if you did it while you were on the clock or where you did it the night before.
Yeah, you can't tell within 9 to 12 hours,
Yeah.
so it's pointless because you went to
Right.
bed at 9 p.m. So you're good, but you still test negative or positive because you smoked weed last night. So
Yeah.
Hey, check this out. Check this out. You ready?
See it.
Let me turn the volume up just in case.
But I'm just happy. Like I wanted a city job and I got a province job. That's higher than a city job.
Dave Chappelle.
Oh, that's great then.
Go ahead. This man look like Dave Chappelle. Hey, Dave Chappelle.
He does. Fucking. Dave Chappelle.
He kind of does look like a young Dave Chappelle.
Dave Chappelle got there. Like that motherfucker got jacked.
He used to be so well. He's not even that thick. He used
like
to
that
be
skinny.
he used to be so scrawny that when he got a little bit of weight on him, he looks heavy for him, even though he's probably
He weighs 245 pounds. That's 45 pounds heavier than me right now.
Okay, well, Steve, we're not
He's
all
a big
Canadians,
motherfucker.
okay?
What?
Oh, hey. If you like being licking toes and hollering, that okay.
The fuck
I
is
would
that?
be not able to be having milk here before too.
I've
But
been not
now
able to be
I'm
having
using
milk.
Darren, no scaring. If the milkshake make you tummy ache, Darren, no scaring. If the Pizza Hut give you bubble gut, Darren, no scaring. If the yogurt make you butt squirt, Darren, no scaring. But Darren, no scaring. Mac and cheese,
is
get a
this?
breeze. So be remembered, Darren, no scaring.
Dairy no scary. I love it.
I love it. She's always done that shit. I give her props. They're not all that funny, but some of them are fucking hilarious. Like we got Tony right here.
Sorry, I'm coughing at you guys. Just died.
Day 11 post-school recovery.
Day 11, he said post recovery.
Is anyone? Well, you guys aren't on the phone. When you open the chat now on the phone, it says share your referral link, and you can't read the fucking comment at the bottom when it does. Fucking.
I'm on my phone.
Do you see that too? The share your referral link. Yeah.
It says it on the computer
Wives
too,
love to
but
show
it's
their
not an obstacle.
Oh, here it's half of the comment. Like when Ghostwalk's comment was just there, I
No,
could
I
only
know,
read the "you would."
I
Fucking-
see the shared link come up a lot, and I can tell it's somebody on their phone that accidentally hit it but didn't mean to. It's kind of fucking StreamYard
Here's
strong
one.
arm on people. Like, hey, we're forcing you to share the link because you can't see the chat unless you click it.
Sour Patch Kids. See,
Ready for this?
Ghostwalk knows.
Ready for this?
They would need to be doing on-site blood tests to even really get a good reading, and that's illegal.
Wives love to show their husbands a DIY video, ask them if they can do it, and tell them if they can't, don't worry, they'll hire someone who can. That's why tonight you should tell your wife that you have some videos of some stuff you would like her to try. And tell her, don't worry, if she's not willing to do it, you can hire someone who can. Follow for more like this. Why?
That's wrong.
Not the sound advice, bro.
That's going to lead to marriage counseling, and that's not cheap.
Oh damn!
There was an actual video I wanted to show you guys, and it was right there by that last one. Oh, this one I wanted to show you.
Is it a
Think
video
the
of
Pope
Cat?
could be this
We
guy?
haven't seen that yet.
Yeah, you guys will like this.
Tell him how fucking up I am.
Tell them how up
I got a burger and a shovel. You bitches could never. tell him how fucking up I am.
Could never.
I'm a big fan of hers.
I got a burger and a shovel.
Lazy, I hope that's how we
could
meet
never.
one day. Is you're
I
just
would
walking
like-
down the street, you see me coming at you.
Just, you can't even handle this burger.
Lazy, who was that musician guy? Like the funny one?
Oh, Bo Burnham.
He is great.
Oh, I'm internet.
Damn right. Damn right he is. You can't show them though. That'd be copyrighted.
What is this shit? Oh, boy, a little something.
Come back.
Your YouTube feed looks like my Instagram feed, all funny shit. I have funny shit for days on my Instagram.
No, not gonna come back for me. You're just son of a bitch, phone.
Shaman, is this your TikTok that we're looking at? This.
Wait, that looked like Sarge up top on the right.
Wait, was Sarge? That'd be weird.
Nope, up more. That one on the right.
It does. It looks like Sarge.
Oh, that's the one I played that had the bad advice, remember?
Yeah, oh, yeah, you did. You played her. That does look like no. Good call out, Jersey.
Oh, this one's a little bit
Well, I know a lot of you guys believe the narrative that girls and guys can't just be friends, which is not true. My girl best friend and I have no problem talking about our dating life with each other. For example, she went out with a black dude last week, and she decided to tell me that he was hung, which is pretty crazy because I thought we abolished that in the 1800s. Well, I know a lot of you guys.
Stupid but funny.
Stupid. The other day, I was walking down the street and a black guy was passing me, and I reached for my wallet, which I knew was wrong because I know he's not for sale. But he stole my wallet.
Steve.
I stole that joke from Facebook.
Okay, well they stole it from.
It's
Kill
not
Tony.
funny. Don't tell it again.
They stole it. They stole it from. No. On Kill Tony, it was fucking hilarious. It was a chick that did the joke, and she was hilarious. So,
I thought.
But the point is, Steve, when you already the premise was all wrong. You're from Canada. There's no black people up there. We already know that. So
Okay.
Yes, we
talked
do
about
know
this
that.
with someone the other day. There's 3 black families in this town now. Somebody else noticed. One by one, they're coming every year.
Somebody else noticed. Somebody else.
Don't look at her. Somebody else was like, "Hey, have you noticed there's more black people here now?" And I was like, "Yeah, now there's 3 families because it started with one black girl, and then there was a black family. But like literally, other than military, there was not a black family that lived here for like the 10 years I lived here."
All right,
Imagine paying attention to that.
Everybody's like,
I'm just saying.
It's a very
no offense. I'm just saying. Like,
yeah,
Steve said that somebody else noticed and told me about it. So
It's
now I
justifiable. It's a very, very small town. So everybody knows everybody. Everybody sees everybody. So all of a sudden, there was just a black person nobody knew, and everybody was like, "Okay,
the
that's
way
fine."
you described it. See, somebody else noticed.
Well, that's what I mean. Nobody talks about it because it's a weird thing to bring up. But in a small town, everybody knows. What?
You like Asian food? You like Asian food?
Do I like Asian food?
I do.
I do, but I had keto like
really
3 weeks ago
right
and
now,
puked.
to be honest.
So I don't really want.
Would you eat it? Would you eat at this place then? No.
Oh fuck! I don't even know what you're about to bring up.
Oh, don't look at her. Do not look at her. She's gonna try to sell us pancakes. I'm telling you.
What are you looking for? I have the best pancakes. Judy's for breakfast. I'm Judy. I have cafe. Come for breakfast.
You got some Asian breakfast right there.
I don't want pancakes. I want legit Chinese food.
I reckon this will.
And by legit, I mean Americanized Chinese food. The worst thing for you, but tastes amazing.
I love Chinese food.
So good. Actually, I don't know about actual Chinese food. I know Americanized Chinese food.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck. Oh, now I'm gonna have a bunch of this shit on my profile.
Yeah, you are. You just fucked up your algorithm, bro.
That's okay. I probably would have had half of it anyways.
You can't because you're gluten free. You whore. Let me see if I have any.
Awesome.
Did I save any decent
I need to
videos?
share that.
Make the economy great. Spend more, buy a whore.
Spend more, buy a whore.
Oh, I got dizzy there.
More so we can buy a whore. What?
Wait, I got a video I'm gonna show.
No, wait, me first, real quick, me first.
Okay. You go.
Shaman's got to go first now.
Me. More cowbell.
All the
I
cowbell.
literally accidentally backstage Steve for no reason. Sorry, Steve. Sorry.
Do it again.
No.
You ready?
I'm trying to get rid of my shit. Okay, go play it, Sean. Play it.
You see the fucker? Right there?
Yeah.
I see.
Okay, so there's a dude on a thing. Fuck all the way off. Fuck all the way off. Who's the first one that goes down that little rabbit hole of a fucking...
I would totally do it.
It's like cave divers that are like, oh, that crack's 1 inch wide. Let me explore
My son put me onto cave diver videos or cave diver memes at the very least. Like he showed me,
love
like,
watching
look
the
at
videos.
this shit. I'm like, there's a meme floating around on Twitter that's like, it's called Satan's Anus. Survival rate 0%, and it shows all these cave divers. The cave divers are crazy motherfuckers that go into the tightest crevices that are caves.
Oh yeah.
I'm claustrophobic already, so fuck that. But
yeah,
oh no.
There's a video of one guy. He goes like, I think 150 feet down, and then he crawls down another 150 feet, and then like the shale, but the shale's only 10 inches wide, so he's crawling in a 10-inch crevasse, and after 19 hours he gets stuck. Or he's down there for 19 hours. He got stuck after like 6 hours. And
Is
then
that
he
the dude that died?
No, he made it out, but after 19 hours, he like finally found a place where he could go forward. But it was just
you
fucked
can't
up. It's
turn
like,
around.
He couldn't do anything because when he wedged himself in, he was like, "This is it. I think I'm done." And he was laying flat, just stuck. And it's like, are you fucking insane?
You're just waiting to die.
Why are you 300 feet down in an 8-inch crevasse? What possibly makes that sound like a place a human should be?
Exactly.
Well, when you got a crevasse, it sounds pretty inviting.
Like, okay, going down the crevasse is inviting until you break your legs on the way down. But it's just like, what makes a human think that, goddamn, I bet there's nothing at the bottom, but I need to know.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? Like,
hey, I'm going to be the first and last person that explored this crevasse. Like, fuck off.
Right. Like, you must think that before hopping into a 4-inch crack to see what's on the other side. Oh, death? Oh, yeah, thought about that.
Some of them are willing to die for this shit, and I don't understand. I just
That's true.
I've hopped in some pretty narrow cracks.
Because they're the first ones
up,
to
John.
do it. The adrenaline hits them, and then, like that guy who got stuck, they realize that shit, this was dumb.
Oh, man.
Have you seen the practice ones that they have? I think it's like in Arizona or something.
I don't even want to. The whole premise annoys me already, and I hate it. But then when I see like the clips of it, I'm just like, you motherfuckers. I don't wish harm on anybody. But you fucking brought it on yourself.
You would almost be like more terrified of the practice ones because you could die with your family watching you because they're that tight. It's like pretty insane. But if you can do the ones that they have, like it's a big stand-up piece of coral that they cut out, and like you crawl through the passages in the wall, but like this skinny girl goes through and she starts getting stuck in spots. And then he's like, oh, by the way, if you get stuck in there, you're probably going to die, but that's the test to make sure you don't die going caving. It's like, why wouldn't you tell her that before she climbs in the hole? You know, the woman you love, apparently.
What? No.
Like one of the practice ones is like a really thin, narrow one in the wall. But if you get stuck, there's no way for anyone to get in there and pull you out.
So even the practice ones have no like safeguards?
None, unless they smash the cement beside you to get you out.
Well, why wouldn't they do that? If
they probably would, but I'm just
I
saying.
ever go
like,
cave diving, I'm gonna make sure my family knows. Crush the fucking walls to get me out.
Well,
I don't want to hang out.
I'm just saying though, like even in that scenario, I don't know if me drop kicking that would break it. So unless someone else is around to help me, it'd be like, why did I put you in there?
That's
right?
so retarded that they have practice realms that you could also die on.
Well, you don't want to get 100 feet down and
No,
find
you're
out that
not
you suck at it,
practicing
right?
then. It's
Like,
still real life. It's still real
it
life
is. It's
shit
real life,
happening. It's
100%.
not practice.
Yeah, if
Practice,
you
you get
choose
to do it over and over and over. You don't get to practice twice if you die.
nope, and if you choose to do it, you should do it the real way, not a practice run.
Yeah, you
No,
can't
no.
really practice that
You
other than
should
doing
actually
it.
practice. No, yeah. How do you practice?
That's how you practice it. And like, she found out
this
that she
whole
was slightly
subject,
claustrophobic, so she didn't want to do anything that was that
Wait,
tight.
that's how you find out? Like, I already know this about myself. I ain't gonna go in a fucking crevice.
Listen, you F around, you find out.
Like that.
Yeah, but you're kind of smart in regard to you don't put yourself where you naturally would die.
It's not
Like
even
a
smart.
scuba
It's just
diver goes
common
down
sense.
like 600 feet into a cave no one's ever explored for glory. It's like, that just sounds like you're gonna die. That's all. Why are
Wait,
you doing it?
Steve, the way you described that, if you put it all together, you just described a glory hole. You're going down the crevice for glory, and then you said all the key words, you just didn't say them together the way you should.
Well, I didn't want to be too forward. You're welcome.
Shaman, what do you think of that?
Is there a dog in this video?
Oh Jesus!
Just
play the damn video. We need a palate cleanser at this point.
A palate cleanser, yes.
There's a dog there.
Oh, what a sweetie!
Oh wait! I have. Sorry, that's me. I have my video pulled up.
I put your video up.
Yeah,
What?
you were
You
playing a
pulled my
video like 5 minutes ago, Lazy Jedi.
Well, I was.
Yeah.
This is the video I was gonna play, and then we started talking about weirdest shit ever, and then
I played a video, and then I put this up, and you guys just kept talking.
And then.
And that's why your package is fucked up.
That's why your package is fucked up.
Going to take my car, not my car.
Shut Norris! I knew it!
Oh no. These fucking delivery guys are fucking track stars, though, the way they run from these dogs. Look at that shit. He just fucking cleared it.
No. Yeah. Oh god. Nice jump, dude.
Nice jump, dude. That'd be me.
Fragile.
Oh, yep, that was my shit. Oh, I gotta lay down, Lord. Oh, mercy upon me. Let me get the hell on up out of here. Oh man. Made me drop the people packages. I promise you ain't no bad worker. I think I'm at the wrong house.
Oh my god. I actually feel bad for that last dude.
I ain't no bad worker. I'm in the wrong house.
That's great.
Do you notice how a lot of them just are talking and there's nobody there because they know everybody's got a fucking Ring doorbell, and so they know that it's all being recorded. So they're just like, that dude's like, "I'm not a bad worker. I swear, I'm just fuck," and then he biffs it again. I feel so bad for that dude. That's got to be so humiliating, you know, when you know that you're being recorded. When you're walking up to anybody's door nowadays, you're being recorded by somebody's door cam.
That's true. That's true.
And just to eat shit like that twice. Oh, kind of cringy for me. Like, I'm just like, oh, I feel bad for him. Hope he gets home and has a good fucking 3 beers and just forgets about it. Anyway, somebody else say something. Oh, what up, G2K?
Something.
I don't remember if it's in my garage, so I'm gonna go back.
So who's this TPR guy?
He's a dear friend of mine. I love him very much.
He was on one of our streams. He came on once.
I was gonna say Lazy Jedi knows him.
Oh yeah, I know TPR. But he came on here for a little bit. It was like before Harley Dad went live, like last week or the week before. He's been on here before. I just know that.
Yeah, he was on here with me the last
Pretty
week.
sure he was anyway. I forget who's all like. I go to so many panels with so many of the same people because we all hang out together. I don't remember if they came on our show, but I'm pretty sure he did.
TPR was on. TPR was on with me last week.
I was almost positive of it.
Yeah, last.
Shit, you were on last week?
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, wait, Jersey. Actually, how many times have you been on? Was the last time the first, or have you been on before? I
think last time might have been my first.
No, you've been on before, Jersey.
Have I?
If you weren't on panel, you were at least in the chat a few times.
Oh, I've been in the chat a few times. Yes.
You've been on the. You've been on the. I think you've been. I've been on a panel with you a couple times at least.
Okay. Yeah. I
don't serve much.
Okay. I just feel glad that I'm not the only one that forgets the shit because I just can't keep track of it all.
I mean, you guys are getting, like I said, like a different jersey tonight because I've had a little bit of alcohol.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
To be honest, Jersey, I wouldn't know because I've been on panels with you before, but not a ton of panels with you. I've seen you and we've been fucking around in chat a lot, but
yeah.
On panels. So when you say a different jersey, I don't even know what that will mean.
It means that you've always dealt with a sober jersey.
Oh shit. Oh, we got that guy backstage.
Treat her tonight.
Here we go.
I treat her like that next time.
We got the showstopper here. What up, that guy?
Hello.
Good.
How are you?
You talking to me?
No, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I'm good. How about yourself?
No, I'm talking to you. That's the best response I've ever heard to someone.
Hey, that guy.
Yeah.
That guy. Go look at the description of the show and go all the way to the very bottom of the description.
Go look at the description of the show, like on Twitter.
No, on YouTube right now.
Ty Spork. What's up? Howdy, bruh.
G2K, you never been up here, bro?
It's bra. Hell? It's not bro. Bruh.
I'm old school. I say bro.
Well, if you're
you can feel it on your lips when you say it.
Bruv. Like, hey, bruv. Hey, bruv.
Ty Spork.
My 4-year-old nephew says brah, so I just say brah.
I know everybody says bra now. I say bro.
I undo bras.
I keep it here. I keep it bro.
Well, be thankful that you couldn't do bras, but some of us are like well endowed,
bras are
so
the
we
enemy.
have to do
They
bras.
keep the boobs. That's an extra layer between us and the boobs.
They're over the shoulder boulder holders.
I want to see.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, let me see if I can find a picture.
You didn't look for it, that guy?
The what? The gay at the end of the description?
Yeah.
I love that.
That's just for you, bro. I put that on today. I was like, you know what? Hashtag gay.
That's as close as I'll get to the over the shoulder boulder holders.
Where? I don't see nothing.
My profile picture.
Hold on, I'll put it.
Oh man, I can't even. That's it. That's all I get.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not that drunk yet.
All right. Well, when you get that drunk, you hit my DMs up.
I will. Yeah, you should add me on Discord. We'll talk.
All right. Bet. Who's up here in the corner? Is that Platt?
That's Steven from America.
Oh, where'd Platt? Wasn't Platt on here earlier?
He was, but like a bitch, he didn't come back.
Oh.
Did y'all?
He said he was gonna come back.
Did y'all get my backstage chat?
Lazy
and Shaman.
I see there's a chat back there.
Yeah, I sent it to you and Shaman. I meant you and Lazy.
Wait, what? No.
Gas $1.20.
Would it be okay for TPR? Oh yeah. If you wanna have TPR, if he wants to come on. We're a little chaotic. Oh, just another Canadian.
Yee. Bro,
what you been up to, bro?
Yeah,
dude,
bro. What?
I have been fucking rocking out my cock out on Pump Fun, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. In like a couple weeks, I'm gonna be wanting to probably do some shit on crypto again. So you need to keep me in the loop on what's going on.
I literally gave you guys
Bro,
alt season's coming, bro. I told you.
Look, Solana, look, I hate Solana with a passion, but you know what? There is no more fucking volume on any other blockchain than fucking Solana. And dude, oh my god. I'm transfer
Oh my god.
I'll transfer $1,000, $2,000 a day back to the bank just from playing on Pump Fun.
Fuck up. God
Yeah.
damn it.
What do you mean
Just
shut up? He's doing good, Lazy. You should be doing the same.
I know. I haven't made a play in over 2 months, probably.
Dude, I'm doing like fucking 70 plays a day. Some of them I lose, some of them I win.
Okay.
Maybe, I mean, I'll be driving down the road fucking trading on fucking Pump.
Jeez, do you know what?
Yeah, I can vouch for that. He'd be driving off the road doing that too.
I just hit $1,000. I'll send you a screenshot. I just hit $1,000 right before I got on the show, and I stopped at $1,010, and I was like, all right, I'm gonna hop off and I'm gonna get on the show. So I made 600. I made 600. See, it's the casino to me, but
Well, of course it is. Fuck.
I just know which I mean, some projects I fucking get out with profit, some of them I don't, you know. But there's so many of them right now, and everything is fucking pumping. Like last week, like that the day that I had sent the little thing in the chat said that I had just, I sent that one to y'all at 27,000 market cap and it ran up to 1.5 to 2 million.
Holy Christ.
Yeah.
That made my stomach drop because I fucking
I knew it was because what's that? Fart coin just hit 1 billion market cap, and that bitch came out called the Second Wind. I was like, oh no, this motherfucker.
Bitcoin made 1 billion market. Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
I gotta get back in, bro. I gotta get back in. I haven't done anything for months. I gotta get back in, and I want to make some extra money for my trip. So,
bro, even Rodney's coin, it pumped up to like 250,000, bro.
And then he took it out.
Where was it at? I don't even know where it was at, so that's not a good reference point.
It went all the way down to 10,000.
Wow.
Oh, shit. Really that low?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then now it's back down to like 50,000 or something like that. I don't know.
Okay, but still, even if you got it at 10K and it went up to 50K.
Oh, I know.
I gotta get back in. I gotta get back in sometime soon.
Bro, everything is pumping right now. Sui tokens are pumping, but you just can't beat Pump Fun, man. It's so easy.
Baby, come back.
Okay. Anyway, what else is happening? What else is happening in the world? Do you think it's pumping because the Pope died? That guy?
Bro, they had the Pope. They have Pope memes on there too. So
you tied it right back in. There ain't no.
Look, I'm telling everything. Bonk died. They had everything Bonk memes all day, and then they sperm memes, Bonk sperm. I mean, they just keep combining these motherfuckers. And one day it's Troll, the next day it's Pepe, the next day is Bonk. I mean, it just keeps on over. It's just a constant. Everybody copies everybody, so there's different. Everything, whatever the narrative is in that hour, them fucking things are pumping, and when I say pump, it might just mean from 5 to 25, but I'm in and out. I'm in and out, bro. Sometimes I'll hodl for a little bit. Like I got up at 4 this morning playing, and I was just watching the chart. It was slow this morning, but like
I'm bringing
today,
up TPR, by the way.
What's TPR?
TPR is TPR. He's a person. He's a human being.
I'm sorry. At first.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, TPR, Lazy or Shaman, can you get rid of the profile that's next to you, Lazy Jedi? I can't find it. I don't know where it's
The one
at on
with
my
the blue
phone.
top.
Thank you.
There we go.
There's too many.
Okay, wait. Did I do the wrong one?
No,
There are two. There's two of you backstage. That's why.
Oh.
I went to send the Discord link to TPR and I came back and I could hear you guys, but I couldn't find where you guys were at. And
there's another one of you down backstage.
Yeah, that was the one that was on previously. I mean, and then I rejoined after.
Oh, okay. I'll boot you. I'll boot that one and see what happens.
Please. Yeah.
No, Miss Face. I'm just going on the featured on Pump Fun, and I use Axiom, and I got quite a few trading bots, but Axiom's pretty good, but I will just sit there and just scroll through the featured, and you just gotta watch them. I mean, because some of them, you can just tell instantly. Obviously, most of them that come out are insta rugs, but the ones that I look for ones that launch with over 5,000 market cap, because the ones under that are normally just people that ain't using bumps.
Well, that's the starting market cap, isn't it? On Pump Fun?
No, well, it depends on what the dev. It depends. It'll start out at about 4,400, 4,500. It depends on how much. It depends on how much. It depends on how much the dev buys. Now, if the dev buys a couple soul worth and then transfers it in between wallets, pretty much on startup, or even sells it automatically and then has a bundle right behind it, it'll automatically go over $5,000. Now, that's what you want. You want that bundle because you know that they're not going to sit there and spend that amount of money for just one soul. So I do look for a little bit of a bundle. I want them to be heavily bundled because they're going to send.
Oh yeah, for sure. But you got to get it early on the bundle because the bundle's going to make the fucking money. But I used to go for the ones that were at least double the 5,000, 4,000, 4,500, whatever. 4,000. But I used to look for 12,000. That range because it's somebody's putting money in. It's not just a dead project, because you'll have some that start and they're starting at 5K market cap and they sit there for months at 5K because nobody's put money in.
Yeah,
that's just sitting there. But that's what I'm saying. The new ones that had 12K market cap, I'm like, okay, well, it's double what the starting price is. So somebody's putting money in and it's still got, it's still early.
Whenever I try to get in early is because whenever I snipe the token, I'm trying to shoot before the dev can snipe, but
a lot of the fucking devs on Pump Fun too, they like to get, because you get to the point where it's like what do they call it on there now? Where you get to a certain point and you're like, they promote your shit, like you're the fire token for that minute. Featured. Yeah,
you're on the you get on the featured list whenever you got a certain amount of volume, certain amount of holders.
30 something or 40,000, 45,000 or something market cap is where it used to be. I haven't been on there for a couple months.
I have if I'm using my filters are from 10 to 25,000.
Yeah.
With more than 50 or 75 holders.
Yep.
So
let me ask you guys a question. Let me ask you guys a question. So for someone new going into crypto.
Oh, don't do it.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
You play with the softball shit before you get involved with Solana.
Just get get familiar with like Coinbase and looking at charts and just looking at.
You got to be able to You got to be able to stomach losing 90% of your bag.
Yeah, like that has to be like second nature. Like you got to expect to lose 90%, and then
I can't though.
when you quadruple your money and you pull out, and you got to be like, whoo! But you got to be expecting to lose that money. Any money you put in, you just again, we call it the casino for a reason. You got to be expecting to lose your money.
So what does a person typically put into it? Like I meant, like if they're just not sure, like what does? I mean, I
buy
Bitcoin.
if you're not sure, buy Bitcoin.
Yeah,
and
for sure.
And don't even think about it. Just buy Bitcoin and
buy Bitcoin, and don't. And once you buy it, don't look at it. Bitcoin is a store of wealth. Just hold that for a long time. But if we're too deep into this to even like start.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to like.
No, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just saying like
it doesn't mean that Bitcoin is bad, right? You got to remember
Bitcoin is great. No, Bitcoin is amazing. You need to do Bitcoin if you're gonna, and even if you don't know about crypto, just get some Bitcoin.
Yeah, just whatever you can afford to lose. Like if you can afford to lose $1,000,
right,
put $1,000 in and walk away for 3-5 months. Look at it again, and then start to watch it and decide when you want to sell it.
But
I lost 1,000 the other day.
Yeah, the thing is, there's different layers to crypto, and we're talking about the DeFi side of things. The DeFi is the dark, scary web of crypto. It's not. It's you need to figure some other stuff out before you even. You need a DeFi wallet. You need to know about exchanges. You need to know about the different. There's
you're in the
there's a library of information that you don't know about that we can't really even go over in one stream, even if we did a 10-hour stream.
No, I got it. Yeah.
Yeah, they've seen me lose thousands and quit fucking social media.
Yeah. No, your first step, once you learn what an exchange is and a wallet and all that, would be to start buying $10, $20, $25 of the coins you like. You're not going to start with 500 or 1,000 because you're going to lose it. Guaranteed, and you're going to be pissed.
No, you don't lose it till you sell it, right? That's
Steven, my very first trade in crypto, but it was on Coinbase though. My very first trade, I put in 3,500 and walked away with 50K. So
yeah, but you already knew what you were doing. This is how you onboard new people.
No,
if they lose $20, they don't lose their shit. When they see minus 500, they lose their shit. If you want to onboard new people, you bring them in with concurrent buys that they can afford, and then that builds up over time to a large amount of crypto and money.
Okay, when people always paint this picture of putting in $25 and taking out 100,000, you put in $25, it's like buying a scratch off. You know, sure, there's a chance you get $1 million, but there's more of a chance you might get a free ticket out of it, which means you just got your money back. Or you're gonna make maybe 100. You might 5x your shit or something, and get the fuck out because you won.
Gotta know what
right?
you're doing to
And
get that 5x.
then you can reinvest into something else. But it's if you're gonna go flip your money, you need to be actively watching that shit and have some kind of idea of the trend of that particular token as you're trading it.
That's not the type of crypto that onboards the population.
I got you, Miss Face. I got you. Hold on.
But if you diversify your investments in shit coins and you put $25 in a bunch of shit, there's a chance you come out with a few $100s, but there's a chance that you're gonna wait too long and not pull out when you should.
With those concurrent buys, she's buying Bitcoin, Ethereum, Solana, fucking XRP, Cardano. She's buying legit tokens that over time will build up value. But doing it at a rate she can afford rather than losing money on shit coins.
That's why I'm wondering if you do that shit with shit coins, you might make a couple $100, but chances are you're gonna
make
lose.
Shit. Everything will go to zero before you make it done. That's why I'm saying whoever said throw in 1,000 first, that's a bad idea if you don't know what you're doing.
Fuck you, Dave. Where you been, by the way, you honky?
He's a girly boy.
Look at this motherfucker calling me a girly boy. Dave, where have you been, bro? I haven't seen you in a minute.
I just said basically, I just picked a random dollar amount and said like, throw it in, but do it on something stable. Like, when you're going out with these small coins, you're playing the penny stock market.
Exactly.
You're not going to throw $1,000 into that unless you really hate money.
Crypto
if you're
is
trying to onboard new
penny
people,
stock.
you have to change the way of thinking. They don't want to throw $1,000 in. They want to throw $50 in, and if it goes down 10, they're
that
not
depends on a person's budget.
Look,
That's why I just picked a random dollar.
Even new people,
You don't.
new people with $100,000 in the bank don't want to throw $1,000 into something that could go to zero tomorrow. They have no idea.
Look,
They're new to it.
Steven, on Pump Fun, you don't throw. Why is there all that feedback? Y'all hear that?
People are on Pump Fun. What new onboarded people are on Pump Fun? None of them. Zero. They don't know what Pump Fun is. That's what I'm getting at. You don't start them out with that. That's a terrible idea. They'll hate crypto in 6 months.
Hey, you start them out on Pump Fun, they learn the hard way.
That's not how you onboard people. They hate it within a month, and then they don't want it. They think crypto's a scam. They see the scam it is.
Because crypto is a scam. All of it.
Exactly. But you guys are trying to get people to not think it's a scam. Don't start them out with the scam.
Okay, wait.
No.
I didn't even smoke. I was going to smoke, and now I have to come back and defend Steve. Because,
like that guy, you're well trained and educated to
There's
not
no
fuck
way
up
you
that
start
often.
somebody
These
on
people are
fun.
not.
There's no fucking way. They don't even have DeFi wallets. That guy, you can't.
That's what I mean. You have so much education.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Download the Phantom, load it up with some soul, and go.
0%.
You're basically a professor compared to a new person.
Exactly,
like it's not a fair comparison, like whatsoever.
No.
He just gave you a compliment, that guy.
That is a compliment because compared to the average person, they'd be confused if you started talking about blockchain. You know what I mean? So you could not start them out there.
You talking about blockchain makes my eyes glaze over because I can't keep up that guy. That's where we're at. And then you got new people. Are you kidding me? No.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. So when you want to onboard them, you want them to feel secure continuously.
You start with a Coinbase, you buy some fucking Bitcoin, or you buy some Solana and just see what happens. And ooh, look at this. And then
8 months later, you have a Phantom wallet, and you're degenerating.
Yeah. Once you, the minute you create a DeFi wallet, you're finding
then you're fucked.
Situation.
But
just
by then you kind of know what's up, right? And you've got $300 in stable coins and $1,000 in Cardano or whatever, and then you start fucking losing money in Phantom.
And I swear to God, anybody that starts even a Coinbase and you start off with Cardano, you can fuck off. You're dead to me.
Why? Cardano's super fast compared to XRP, Bitcoin, Ethereum, and it's also on the list to be used worldwide. Like it's actually a massive token.
Shit.
They're the only token with commercials on actual TV.
So that worked out good for fucking crypto.com too, right? Talk to Tom Brady.
Considering crypto.com's new slogan is a coin in every wallet.
Brady, bro.
Lazy, do you not see where crypto.com is going? Every wallet in America will have a crypto.com account. Every wallet in America is going to have crypto.com coin. That's what they're aiming for. That's why they just added the 70 billion coins back. They're going to be the exchange of the USA. If you don't see that at this point, you haven't been paying attention.
USA.
They changed their slogan to a coin in every wallet. It's because they are going to literally try to give every American
chicken and every
coin.
We got
I guarantee it.
I mean, I expect them to hit $1 this bull run at least. So
I'm telling you, in November, they're going to hit $1 plus, and they're going to run a campaign and try to get every American onto a digital wallet. I fucking guarantee they're going to be the ones that.
No, I don't mind crypto.com.
I like crypto.com. Their fees are just too much.
Yeah.
3.5% does kind of add up when you start doing a lot of trades. It's fucking.
Yeah, you can't swing trade. You can't swing trade. They take too much money. I tried.
Nothing's easier and more user friendly than Coinbase, though. I think anybody.
Yeah.
Coinbase looks like Windows 98, though. That's the only thing I don't like about the app.
I love Windows 98.
Yeah, that was the best Windows they ever had, bro. That was the best Windows by far.
Agreed.
It was, but like compared to crypto.com, which is like still user friendly but fancy.
Yeah, but on Coinbase, if you know how to use advanced mode, you get free trades. So
And see, it sounds like Coinbase is better for trading in general.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Crypto.com is just an app. That's all it is.
Yeah, they made a fancy app, and I think that's how they're going to try to get everyone to have a wallet with Crowcoin in it. But they're also fucking anyone that invested in Crowcoin the last 5 years. So it's like, all right, cool, guys. That's all right.
So let me ask a question real quick. And it's not a complicated one, but so I used to follow the stock exchange, like whatever, for years and years and years and years. So I kind of like know about that. Getting into crypto and currency and all of that stuff, is that sort of the same way to kind of keep track is the way that I used to keep track of the stock market?
No. The stock market is based on events, on people. The cryptocurrency market, the best way to put it, it's based on a whim, whatever's going on that day.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, if they're talking shit on the news, the market's gonna go down. If good shit's happening, the market's gonna go up.
I see.
But literally, but here's the thing: the market can go down, right? But then, based on that same thing that caused the market to drop, somebody will drop a shit coin or meme coin with the name of that thing, and that particular meme coin will make you rich that day if you got on it right at the beginning.
Exactly. It's all about early entry to a big thing in crypto is what it is. Otherwise, you miss the boat. You're fucking. You're
not waiting on earnings calls.
Don't buy
That's
on green
for sure.
channels ever. Just
like when Nvidia in the third quarter didn't sell enough product and their stock goes down. It's not like a shit coin. The shit coin went down because someone took all the money and left.
Yeah,
that's pretty much it.
It's okay. It's like a mirage of the stock market. It has it's a similar. Like you can look at the charts and the buys, but nothing about it is the same. It's a mirage.
It's a silhouette of the stock market.
Yeah.
So right.
That's
So
a good way of putting it.
Crypto is not real. Nothing about it is real.
Somebody important. Somebody important can say something that somebody will say is a code for something else, which means this thing's gonna go up, and everybody will invest in that particular token, and then it'll only go up because of the fact that everybody thought it was going up, and then everybody will sell that went up first. And
It
then
is 100% hype driven, nothing substantial.
Okay.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
But there are like 20 to 50 real tokens, and I only call them real with a grain of salt. But they're at least trying to have a product behind the token, but they're few and far between. There isn't 22,000 of them. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And those are the ones
You're tripping. There's 22,000 that are launched on Solana every day.
Every day.
No. I'm saying that there aren't 22,000 real ones that actually have something behind them trying to build a product.
Purpose.
Well,
a handful.
There probably is 22,000 of them, but 99% of them are dead. But I'm pretty sure there's 22,000 with
maybe they were real
some
ideas, but they
utility.
died. Yeah,
Hey, Sarge, how are you?
Rack.
Why do I have to be a future ex-wife? I meant, like, come on now.
Oh, I thought you meant me. I was like, wait, I didn't call you my future ex-wife.
No, I'm not going to be your future ex-wife.
But I also have a problem. I can't really leave the house to find anybody because there's a kitty on my doorstep. It's a kitty.
I already have 2 ex-wives, so
Lazy.
It's a super cat.
So I don't know. Can I tell them TPR?
Oh, sure.
Okay, so the thing about the cougar is that there is a cougar loose right now in Canada. And it's not me.
You have an opening. Steve, get her. Bag that cougar, Steve. We all believe in you.
Me. I'm not the one
Is that a cougar or a sort of panther?
Bring that cougar over here,
super cat. He's very bitey, though. You got to be careful when he's hungry.
So true story. It is like the truth. Like there is.
I'm already packing my bag. I'm on it. I got him.
I literally have a picture of him a block from my house.
You just farted, bitch.
No, I didn't.
You stinky motherfucker. This damn dog.
I was like, who are you talking to?
Yeah, what the I just
So, true story.
Talking to
Pioneer
Gigi.
Day in 2010.
Wait, what the fuck kind of dog is that? Is that Gremlin?
No.
Ooh, that's
She's a Frenchie.
Not me.
Sorry,
Not
dude.
this cougar.
Sorry,
The
dude.
other cougar.
Oh, does she
Yeah.
have that nose problem
No,
where she starts like snorting away?
Oh,
I say, huh?
dude,
My
I
ex's
love pugs.
my
Are
ex's
my
puppy
favorite
like
dog.
that would just like start snorting randomly but real hard.
I love her.
My parents used to have a pug, and it was amazing.
It looks pretty.
Pugs.
It's a pretty
I
puppy.
love her.
It's not a pug
Hey,
dog.
Johnny Bond. What's the
Looks like
up?
or is it a French bulldog?
Yeah.
Okay.
I love her.
Either way, I like the smash nose things. Like,
Is he going?
what are the cats with the smash nose?
I'm gonna love her from a distance tonight because she's over here shitting on herself and she stinks.
The only problem with those dogs
I'm used to loving from
is
a
that
distance. It's okay.
that smash nose is a bad thing. That's all.
Yeah,
It is. You don't hear the snore.
I hear it. I hear it.
Yeah. One thing I found though is when the ex's dog would start going into like a snorting fit, if you just lightly rub their chest, it seems to calm them down pretty fast.
Well, when she lays in my arm right here and she lays her head in a weird way, she doesn't snore.
No.
Like when she comes and crawls in bed with me, she like lays right here on my chest and she doesn't snore that way.
The softer side of Terry.
But she sleeps upside down. She don't sleep like that. She lays on her back.
Right?
She's only
Actually,
right.
that's how Sadie lied between me and the ex too. She would flip up on her back and just like put her feet straight up between us.
Yeah,
She just reminded me of that.
she wants me to rub her belly and then she wants to lay next to me.
Aw,
That's cute as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I showed you that
She's
before.
stuck
Right?
in the
Jersey?
whole
That's when I let the kitty
into her
outside.
lungs
Yes.
every breath.
Yes, you did.
Oh yeah. Did you see that, Lazy? That's my kitty.
Wait.
She's outside, or he's outside.
Wait.
He's a super cat.
He's laying in the grass. You got to enlarge it.
Yeah.
Enhance.
The fuzzy monkey of love.
Holy shit! That's how far away is that? And that's how big the cat is from that far away.
Oh, I could hit that with a cannonball.
2 feet away, bro.
Cats,
That's 2
they're
feet.
3.5, 4 feet tall. Yeah, no, they're 3.5 feet tall. They're big. They're big.
How far is it? That picture though. How far is it from you?
That's probably, I don't know, 200 feet.
Like you took that picture?
That's a good size.
I know who took the picture and I know where they took it from.
Oh, okay.
And that's actually my neighbor's house.
I was like, straighten your shit up, TPR. Like, get it right.
I'm not dumb enough to go near a big giant wild animal and like, here, let me just take your picture, Fuzz.
Well, I mean, it is a cougar. I mean, it's not me because I wouldn't be a cougar to you, but I mean
that's like walking out the front door up here.
I would never claim to be smart, but I'm smarter than that.
You're brilliant.
Now, here's the thing. I'll do it, right? But I will say that I'm not getting as close to that as I get to the gators.
So you will literally get closer to something that God wrote down as death machine, but you won't go near a kitty?
Exactly true.
Yeah, don't you remember that video I showed you of the gator in the street?
Yeah.
I was more close than that.
But you wouldn't get closer to the kitty than the death machine?
No, that thing
designed
runs
by
way
God?
faster than them gators do, man.
Just go give it a pet, Shaman. See what happens.
I don't know. I've seen videos of gators running. They're pretty fucking fast, aren't they?
Yeah, but
they
not
are
as
fast
fast
as
as that.
fuck.
But not as fast as that.
There's our little warning, and they just make jokes about cougars being old ladies.
This is cougar territory.
This is cougar territory. This is back country.
You'd like
Oh,
that
I have
one.
no rats.
Lazy. You should zoom in on that.
Can anyone name the 2 movie references that just happened there?
What?
Back country, and what was the other one?
This is cougar territory.
I don't know that one.
Jedi.
Harold and Kumar.
How to scare away a real cougar.
Oh,
Make yourself
yes.
look
When they
big,
ride the
be
fucking
loud,
cougar.
dominant, and throw drinks at her.
I said hell has no fury like a cougar scorn.
Like a cougar
Sergeant, are you
scorn.
still on the chat, bro?
Hmm?
Hey, bruv.
Sergeant, where'd you go? He's at
I was
Harley
talking
Dads,
to
I
my
guarantee it.
husband.
Wait, what now?
I was talking to my husband.
What? Jeez. I just bought a second house. I don't need a third. Son of a bitch.
I already thought that I was I was in the clear for the third house. Because I'm special.
I'm special.
You know, my attorney was here this morning, so
Oh,
I already had enough of the how much do I have to
Did you
fucking
tell
pay
my
you this year?
Oh shit! You're gonna have to give Jersey three of your 5 houses.
He knows what he can give me.
It's a 3/5 compliment. The Canadian version.
Well, I guess that means I don't have to buy a Tesla. Oh wait, I wasn't going to.
Nope, you don't have to buy a Tesla.
Well, if you're gonna buy one, just make sure you have it pre-ordered with the swastika on the side because it's gonna end up there.
Right? I can't believe fucking people do that. Let me just go carve something into your $300,000
cuntiest thing
car.
you can do.
Oh,
I saw this channel that was putting bumper stickers on Tesla cars, like "I love Elon. Elon's my daddy."
Oh my gosh. I'm not a fan of Elon.
No, I'm not a fan of him either, but I wouldn't deface someone else's car over it. Like,
No, absolutely not. No.
Especially not like an $80,000 fucking kind of nice car. They're not
80,000 shit. That's a very fucking used Model 3 base model here.
Yeah, my brain said like 120 because that's probably the real price. But
yeah.
The one I wanted before he went Nazi was 300,000.
Oh my god, what is that? The plaid
Roadster.
Yeah, that's what they call that edition of it. But yeah, that's the one I wanted. Was the
Canadian dollars?
The 90S with the twin motors.
Is that US or Canadian dollars?
Those are Canadian.
It's
so
disgusting.
American would be like 240,000,
Oh
250,000.
That's actually that's still not even like an amazing house here in Canada. Can't even compare that.
No.
Like
like 300,000 is depending on the city that you live in. You could go from like a crack house to maybe a 3-bedroom.
Yeah, my brain is still stuck 20 years ago, and that would have bought a decent house.
Well, no, like mine, like they reevaluated it on my taxes. They're like,
"What up,
worth
Johnny
this much now," and I'm
Bones?
like, "But nobody has that much money." But they'll still charge me the fucking tax money on it, and I'm like, "You assholes."
Yeah, and I don't know about where you live, but property taxes in Alberta have been going up substantially year by year, every fucking year. Like,
well, if I have cougars in my backyard, I obviously live in Alberta.
You have a cougar in your life.
That'll
means I
help
can
keep
find
the
it?
property values down, though. That'll help
That
keep
means I
the
can
property.
find the cougar.
It's a dangerous territory. You got to keep the property values down. Just add some cougars to the mix, you know.
Well,
No,
that's
they
why
would
I
say
keep
it's a
a couple
wildlife
wrecked cars in
preservation
my
and
lawn.
Wait, what? What do you do to your lawn?
I keep a couple wrecked cars on my lawn. My neighbors hate me, but I don't give a fuck. I'm like, I need to pay less tax, fuckers.
We don't need this property value going up. Fuck that.
Right.
You got to fight inflation.
no, the property values in Canada are already quite up. Even a crack house, like you said. You can get a nice one in Toronto for 1.2
because you're
million.
on the precipice of becoming American, so everything's gonna go up.
You know what? Like a year ago, everybody kept saying we lived in a communistic country, and I was like, "Nope, wait for it." And yeah, we're basically there. But I think we got 3 days, and then the election happened. So in 3 days, like I said, if Carney wins and Alberta doesn't separate, Steve the Kentucky might be a thing. Kentucky Steve, fucking
Steve gonna come.
But you got to realize that the point of the Western. I don't want to get into politics, but the point of the Western separation.
Well,
is
you're
that all
talking
the
about
provinces
Canadian stuff, so it's
from-
not really politics.
Well, no,
Fuck off.
okay. People think that we want to join the U.S. We don't.
We don't.
Everything from Ontario west, we just want to become a separate, like Western Canada country.
Yeah,
we just don't want
federally
anything
run
to
by
do
our
with
own
fucking
thing.
idiots.
Yeah, I would even accept that over being in America.
And,
Fuck that. You guys can't have our resources. Fuck you.
You know, I wanna become a race car driver, and it's just not gonna happen. You know,
You can literally just build a race car and start driving it. You are a semi-professional race car driver at that
That's
point.
what they do. That's what Steve does up in Canada. He just
I am a
builds shit and then
semi-professional
drives.
motorcycle builder, just not a good one.
Steve, I wish we had that video of your bike just tweaking out on you.
If my
God
phone
damn
didn't
it.
shut off when it flew 100 meters, it would have saved the video. But
Well, half your video is just your crotch, to be fair.
I know, but then I was filming when the bike flipped and it just threw the phone and shut off, so it didn't save the video. And I was like, fuck. So it was a bad day all around. Took me like a half hour to find my fucking phone.
Is there any good money in being a professional masturbator? Just curious. Asking for a friend.
So you're paid
I've never
like,
made money at it.
I think it's 60 to 80
there's
bucks a
actually a
cup.
movie about that. It's called Boogie Nights. I suggest you watch it.
Well, if you want actual statistics, a man can like jerk off a good load every 6 hours. You get paid about 60 to 80 bucks per load. If you donate blood on top of it, you can walk out of there with like 200 bucks at a time. Not together, separate, obviously.
Or you can
so you
film
can make about 200
and-
bucks every 6 hours. So in an 18-hour day, you can make about 600 bucks. It's not really worth it unless you live next to the sperm bank.
Do you get extra money if you have bloody semen?
That's why I'm saying
What
separate it. They
about-
really ask you to
What
separate.
about if you film it and put it on your OnlyFans? Now, boom, you're fucking rich.
So now you have 5,000 dudes subscribing to you for $5 a month, expecting a new load every day. So I mean, it's way more profitable. So
yeah.
I'm okay. I can type naughty messages to them.
If you put your feet, hold on. If you put your feet in the frame, woo, profits will soar.
Well, not Canadian feet though.
You know, here's how I know that's not a crazy idea. There's one chick on Instagram who posts about her OnlyFans, and she is
Keyword is
butt
chick.
ass.
Keyword is chick.
No, she is butt ass fucking ugly. And she keeps making videos
Have
laughing
to.
about how she has 5 or 10,000 people that sub to her for $10 a month. So she's making a shit ton of money. And I'm sitting there like, fuck, I could just post pictures of the floor and people would probably sub to it by the sounds of it. Because she is fucking ugly by anyone's standards. So it's like, if people are
send
paying
that to the
$10
Twitter,
a
bro.
month, like, I'm just going to start posting pictures of like my elbow. And being like, all right, guys.
I'll be back in 5 minutes. I gotta go start a new account on OnlyFans.
Yeah, right? Start that forum account and get paid, my dude. Get paid. I actually have great forums. I was thinking about doing that, but that might be weird. But the top forum channel on OnlyFans makes $10 million a month, so
Okay.
I think I might want to do it.
Steve, your last video of you riding your new bike that you bought and crashed or whatever, but I was thinking you got Popeye forearms. What the fuck?
No, not anymore. I'm
They
kind of
look
evening it out.
Popeye-ish to me.
I don't know. Is that like Popeye? That looks like pretty even.
All right.
Lexi.
Okay.
Lexi.
You know,
Lexi.
go get a can of spinach and eat it through a pipe, and I'll let you know again. I'll
No, then I'm
reevaluate.
just confirming your side of it. Why would I do that?
Because you know they're gonna go fucking batshit crazy after you do that. Because I'm right.
Who's gonna go crazy? The dudes? I don't want to
No,
start
once
that
you
yet.
eat the spinach, your forearms are gonna grow substantially,
Oh.
and you know I'm right.
I mean, you could be right. I'd be getting my proper vitamins at that point and probably like good hydration out of it. So I mean, yeah, I can't argue your logic. But have you ever had a can of spinach? It's not the
Yeah, it's
worst. But
gross.
it's not great. Yeah,
No,
it's not
canned
the best.
spinach is disgusting.
I didn't. I mean,
Seaweed.
I could eat it if I had to, but it's not tasty. It's not disgusting.
It's slop. It's just slop.
I mean, if you get like a piece that still has a bit of crunch, it makes up for a lot.
Yeah,
Spinach is
What?
good, but I've never had canned spinach.
spinach is good. Canned spinach is slop.
It's just pre-wet spinach.
It's
without the
super
cooked.
wet. It's like eating fucking swamp thing.
I do like super wet things, but spinach is not one of them.
I do too. But not that kind.
Just imagine like a super wet.
That's a weird way of saying it. I like wet things.
Did you guys see my picture?
And they're
of my
wet and they're
miniature gold
slippery. Sorry, I was getting all into my OnlyFans content there. So
Yeah,
I'll dial it back. Look at how well it glides in my hand. Oh my god. The fuck is it ever hard?
What the fuck?
This is the free trial, everybody. If you want more, you got to pay extra starting next month.
Well, look, I just got 5 more subscribers. Fuck yeah, this shit works.
Slim Musk. Yes, Slim Cheeses. You
Shaman, get control of the panel.
What? You may take control. Everybody, shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
Can I just add one
Sweet
thing
Jesus.
so Slim Cheeses doesn't make a mistake? It's actually
No,
also been shown that if you constantly do that, donate blood and masturbate, like constantly at that rate for money, your testosterone levels will spike and you will lose your hair. So unless you're already bald, don't do it, man. Don't fucking
I don't
do it.
gotta worry. I'm fine.
I shaved my head. Does that count?
You're
I do
gold.
too.
You can make money all day, man. Go get the side job.
Woohoo!
Yeah. Plus, you'll also start getting like jacked and aggressive because your testosterone will go up. So you'll be like, fuck it. Northern Lights are trying to kill. Wait, why do you have a coffee cup? Even my fucking dog has a coffee cup in her mouth. What are you doing with that? She's like, I'm having a coffee. What are you doing? Can I have that?
Jersey, are you dealing with an angry puppy?
Yeah, I'm not supposed to have a coffee. Hey, can I have my coffee back?
F Joe, bro, send me that on Twitter because I can't copy shit on here.
Can I have my coffee? Hey, no. Fucking dog. Give me
Oh, you know what? I probably gotta bring up YouTube. That's why.
No, TPR. I'm not dealing with a puppy.
Oh, okay.
Just something else right at the moment, but I'll be right back.
I'm dealing with a puppy that has my
Wash
coffee.
your hands when you're done.
Give me my coffee. Give it, you fucking dog. Give it. She runs so fast.
Hey,
She's so
do you guys see a picture of Shaman's favorite dessert?
Is it pussy?
I'm going to show you either way, so you can just say yes or no or whatever. I don't care what you say; it's going to happen.
Well, I asked you a question back. You never answered it.
That's called rape.
What that love video like that? Not that topic, but how they switched to the guy.
And that's how Shaman got pig guy.
Are you sure it wasn't the Five Guys and the rocket launch?
That wasn't the. I mean, that's my best guess.
I didn't know there was a Five Guys in Edmonton, so when we got there, I had to take a picture. I was like, Shaman's there, I bet. And then we went there and I got a burger. It was pretty good, actually.
Oh, Five Guys is fucking awesome.
Yeah, it was a good burger. I was like, I can't see a Five Guys and not try it at least. But... It was cheaper than McDonald's, too.
No fucking. There's no way Five Guys was cheaper than McDonald's.
Yeah, a burger was $6.78 and a Big Mac is like $7.50. So
that's insane because it's so much better quality.
It was a good burger, yeah. Can't deny it. Can't deny it. Okay, you know what I was disappointed in though? Popeyes. God damn, not going there again. Like the chicken strips were okay, but the blackened chicken sandwich was fucking disgusting. And I was like, but you guys are
made by a
chicken
bunch
people.
of fucking Canadian honkies. That's not gonna be good.
It's made by a bunch of East Indian people, actually. They're the ones that own those restaurants in Canada. Any Subway, any fucking Wendy's, any Taco Bell, any fucking, yeah. It's not owned by a white person. Guarantee an Asian person or an East Indian person owns it. And they don't care about cleanliness a lot of the time. Can you just give me the coffee cup, dog?
Okay, it just looks weird. You running around with a coffee cup, me walking around with a coffee cup. Give me the fucking coffee cup. You look like the most Canadian dumbasses ever. Give me it. The husky side of her says no at all times. Right?
Yeah.
See, she knows. She's like, yeah. You tell
Damn.
him, sister.
Calm down.
Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Give me the cup.
Where did Miss Face go?
Good puppy. Good puppy. Yes. How's your night going, puppy?
Good
You doing
question. Good question.
Right, exactly. I told them. Yeah, they won't listen.
Shaman, you need to start keeping track of our guests.
Puppy, can you tell my dog to drop the cup? Do you know the language of a husky
Trying
shepherd?
to do something, bro.
What are you trying to do?
Carly, listen to
Sign
the
into YouTube with our show account.
What? Quit doing side projects while we're streaming.
Oh, okay.
Why? Because you're doing side projects and can't keep track of the chat?
I'm playing videos and just, stuff.
Jedi's just chilling.
So
Jedi's
I'll
just
tell you
chilling.
what, F-Joe, can you send the video to Lazy since he's playing videos?
Oh my god, that's why you got your brand new fancy pants computer so you can play shit.
Yeah, and that's why I was trying to get into our fucking account, but you don't want me to do side stuff.
Okay,
You
I
did
can find
give him
it. Yeah,
shit,
send it
right?
to me. I did.
I dropped a bar of gold.
You see how I used his own words against him? That's how you win an argument.
Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
No, you shut the fuck up.
Don't make me laugh. It makes me.
I hate it when you guys fight.
Like Daddy just hit Mommy at the dinner table.
Don't worry, it's not your fault, but just don't cry any louder or else it will be.
Hashtag we do not promote domestic violence on the stream. Even though we do laugh about it sometimes because it's funny in this context.
Don't worry, Lazy and I don't live together. It's just violence.
Hashtag family values.
Exactly.
I thought when they called it tough love, that meant you punched them. I didn't know.
I mean, it seems reasonable. I'm trying to find any other.
Face really solves a lot of problems. I'm just saying.
Damn it! I didn't really save a lot of funny videos to play this week, Shaman. So you got to carry the show. I'm just gonna be here.
I gotta carry the fucking show. All right, let's see what we got.
Oh wait, I got one thing. I don't think I played this one last week, and it's just interesting to me because Butterbean was a fucking baller. You guys know Butterbean?
He was awesome.
Yes. Oh fuck yeah. Hold on.
He was a badass.
Oh shit! I gotta mute it, otherwise we're gonna get copyright. Where's the mute? Just watch.
Oh
him
yeah,
punch
that's
the
definitely
fuck out of
gonna.
people. Just watch him punch the fuck out of everybody because he's such a. I can't get enough of Butterbean.
Yeah, it's a short right jab, and it's just deadly.
Do you know what's funny? His boxing gloves look like MMA gloves. That's how, compared to how fucking big he is, his boxing gloves look tiny.
And wasn't he like an Olympic fucking boxer and shit? Like that's why he wears the red, white, and blue. I don't know. I could be lying on that.
I don't know actually. I just know that he did boxing. He actually did some MMA fights too.
Golden Glove, I guess. I don't know.
Well, he went over to Pride.
I don't know
when it was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, he was in Pride because he actually did MMA and
that's what that is right there. That's Pride. That's Pride.
He just got drop kicked and didn't barely budge more than half a foot. Like this dude was a brick shit house. He just clobbered. I know we're watching the same shit.
Yeah, and Roy Nelson.
I know Roy Nelson.
Yeah.
Big Roy Nelson.
Wasn't the Big Show, but he was the.
No, but
what was his little name?
He was on Ultimate fighting champion, like you know how they bring up new fighters. He was on there, and he was crazy.
But you ever see where Mirko Crow Cop fucked up? I think it was a Bob Sapp.
He fucked up who?
Bob Sapp.
Miracle Crow Cop back in the day. Oh god, dude, he had
he was lethal. He was like a real
vicious,
assassin or something.
vicious kicks. Yeah, I think
he was like KGB or some shit.
Yeah, he was Russian KGB. I'm pretty sure.
Didn't he end up being the mayor of Kiev?
He might have been. That actually sounds familiar. I don't know if it's him. I just know some fighter. Yeah, became. Maybe it was
and like Vasily Lomachenko, who's also from Ukraine. He was an insane boxer. Oh my god, could that boy move?
Dude, those countries that are fucking like Russia and like just these third world countries. Not Russia.
Took ballet dancing as a child, so he learned how to move his feet really, really well. And when you watch him box, he just circles around behind you before you can blink and just punches you behind the ear, and you're done. It's insane how talented that guy is.
And you think about like, okay, so like ballerinas and shit, or like even gymnastics, like Joe Rogan goes off about like, dude, if more fighters, because there's a few really fucking crazy fighters that they were in gymnastics, like your whole body
in gymnastics.
Yeah, no, it sounds like, oh, well, that wouldn't make a good fighter, but no, your whole body is, you train your body to move as a unit. Like you're not just like working your arms, your legs, you know, like your whole body is working together at all points in these things. And you translate that to like learning how to fight with that kind of physical mechanics behind it. And it just fucking steamrolls people. They're not ready for it. They don't move the same way. They move differently. They're built different.
Find gaps in the enemy's armor. Punches did not get what was meant for.
Did you get the video?
Let me check.
Let me send it to you. Yeah.
Yep. Let me get it pulled up. Okay, I gotta. God damn it! I gotta pause it. Where the fuck's the pause button? There we go. Okay. Here we go. We gonna watch F. Joe's video.
Something you think? No. Is this your purse? What do we got inside of this now? Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Did you know that she was gonna have this in her purse, bro? What date number is this?
First date.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, I bet he is so psyched.
Stay ready. This queen stays ready. Is this really your first date? Do you want to give us a little smooch? First date smooch? Come on. Hey! Oh my! What's up?
Yeah, he was supposed to wait for her to give it to him, and he just took it, huh? Look at
That was funny.
That's funny as shit. That dude's psyched as fuck. He's like, oh my god, she's got a condom ready and everything. She knows what's going down.
It is, F. Joe. It is. Hey, Blaze.
What up, Blaze?
I can't find the video. I can't find the video I really want, but that's one that kind of shows off his skill.
Skill of what?
Present it, my good sir, and we will bring it up.
Okay, what is up with all these combs, man? So now I found some white coned hooded ceremonial crap going on, but they're wearing like red and white clothes.
What do you got going on in your algorithm, Shaman? Fuck.
Well, after I told you I was gonna have a bunch of that crap in there now.
I don't know.
Watch. Here, I'll show it to you.
I think you're a very hateful person.
Usually I have conspiracy crap. Usually I have conspiracy crap in there, and now I got this crap.
Yeah, and that's
I
real
think
life
Shaman
crap.
just has the hate inside of him. He's capable.
I agree, Steve. I agree.
Look at this shit.
He's not hateful, but he's capable.
Not hateful, but capable. That's a great hashtag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am capable. Oh, I'm fucking capable. But I'm not.
I know, because your first reaction to someone slightly looking at you is beating the piss out of them.
He's handy capable, guys. He's handy capable. We're keeping it PC. What's that? That's like a weird caterpillar thing going
That's
on.
fucking great.
He'll be the first guy to help change your tire, but you say the wrong fucking thing to him, and he'll beat you to death on the side of the road.
With the tire iron, for sure.
Yeah, it's kind of true though. I mean, it is. Like I will pull over
Jesus
and fucking
Christ,
help you.
Shaman,
Like,
defend yourself. Don't fucking tell us what a psycho you are. Pretend like you're normal.
Exactly.
You gotta hide that
fucking
shit,
normal.
bro.
Don't take my kindness for weakness. You know what I mean? I'm a real nice guy, and
Or
everything
he'll
has its
beat you to
polarity.
death with a tire iron.
Hey man, thanks for stopping and helping us. What the fuck did you just say to me?
I need to smoke. I can't deal with Shaman right now. He's too violent.
It's kind of funny. It's funny.
They'd be like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too tight for you? You need help? The fuck you say to me, motherfucker?
You think I need help with this?
You think I fucking pulled over to get help from you? It's already fucking pulled over on the side of the fucking road, huh? Huh? Is that what you
Start
fucking thought?
tearing him down like as a person. Oh shit. Yeah, Shaman, you may need to talk to someone. Not a therapist because they're useless, but someone. I don't know, the drive-through guy.
God.
Did you just say God? It's terrible conversation.
I did say God. We could have a little chat. A little hoorah.
Hoorah.
Hoorah!
I talked to God
Hoorah!
once, and the only answer I got was good luck. And I was like, but I'm calling to make sure I'm on the healthy and wealthy package this year. And yeah, he just said good luck. So I was like, shit.
Who, God? Talking
Yeah.
to God? At least he answered you, motherfucker.
Yeah, well, I called him and I was like, hey, man, you want to sign me up for a different package? And he was like, sorry, good luck.
You don't pick up my phone calls. Shit.
Oh, yeah, no, he puts me on answering machine now every time.
What up, plate?
Plate.
Plate, because the E is silent anyways, you know what I mean? So whatever. It's plate, you know?
God cannot pick up the phone. It probably means he is not at home.
Or maybe that he's not alone, and he's probably with your mom, giving her that bone.
That's
so wrong.
That's gross, Shaman. This is the family channel.
Leave a number or be smited. Beep.
Platno Jones. What's up, bro?
What up, bro?
How was your White Castle?
Delicious, man. Took
Did you
2
get me
shits
any?
already.
I
Took
love
2
White
shits, bro.
Oh, you're one of them, in and out. Fucking.
We ain't talking about the burger joint either.
Yeah.
Whoa. Things got a little sketchy.
Let's just say when I
get your
go
head out
for
the gutter,
fast
man.
food, it's in and out. But I don't go there.
Whoa.
I had like
think-
7 of them joints, bro.
Fuck you. I'm hungry for
Got
that
some
now.
clam strips. Clam strips are off the hook, bro.
Oh,
They
that
sell,
sounds like my
they sell clam there?
I love
Yeah.
clam strips.
clams.
You love what strips?
I
Girls who
just
strip?
like
Clam
I just
strips.
like clam.
I like clams.
I like clam.
I like girls who strip. I married one of them.
I like them hot. Who married one? You married one,
did.
Canada?
He did.
Okay, Shaman.
She was
sent me this
delightful.
on camp. I gotta write
She
that
was
down.
delightful.
Fuck you.
Very
Keith John.
expensive, but very delightful.
Very expensive. All the good ones are.
I'm married to the game, but I fucking
That's
suck
not
at
true.
it.
That's
Look,
not true.
what's $1 million compared to the most amazing orgasm you've ever had? Come on.
Oh fuck! I'll take $1 million.
$1 million fucking dollars.
I'd take the best blueberry pancakes ever made over fucking the best sex I
Wait.
ever had.
1 million orgasms versus $1 million, though. Let's.
No, but
Yeah.
I'm shitty orgasms. Is it really
Dollar
worth it?
to orgasm, 1-to-1 ratio.
Money comes and goes. Don't worry about it.
I'll take the orgasm.
Yeah,
So do
but with that
orgasms.
$1 million, you can get a hot Asian girlfriend who will give you the 1 million orgasm until the money runs out. So.
I've dated a few Asian girls.
I
The
bet-
only thing is they don't really shave, and it's kind of a thing with me. It's like, no, I can't do this.
I can agree with you there.
That's fair.
No, I totally lost what I was going to say.
Yep. That's pretty much the whole story.
you got to work your way through the hair to think.
Nope.
Back to your thought, Shaman.
Nope.
Not just to get back to his
Hot,
thought.
sweaty swamp forest of death. No, thank you. Not for my mouth.
That's the thing. That's the thing. A lot of women don't realize that. So it's not about like the aesthetics, even though it is aesthetically better. It's the like we don't want to floss while we're going down there, you know?
Well, okay. Have you ever
Just
rolled
saying, this
over and
woman
like
knows.
snuggled up to your wife's hair and like swallowed a bunch of it because it's so fucking hot? No, nobody does that.
No.
This woman knows. Just saying. Smooth. That's my hashtag. Smooth.
Well, if I go down there, if I go down there
Not smooth criminal,
and
smooth operator. That's more like it. Yeah.
if I go down there and you got a fucking forest, don't be trying to like rub it all in my fucking face because that makes it, more like a Brillo pad.
Yeah.
No, we're talking like hashtag bald AF.
Well, that's fine then. We can deal
American
with that.
bald eagle.
We can slip and slide all day. That's fine.
Hey, YOLO.
It's like
I love a slip and slide.
You guys reminded me of the redhead I saw at the gas station this morning.
Oh.
Tell us more.
Did
And
you
why
get her
do you
number?
have to
Did you
mention
get her number?
You know what? My
do you have to
coworker was
mention
like
redhead?
demanding that I get her number, but I really don't want to deal with any women right now. But you know those those
You'd rather deal with
pants
men?
that girls wear that like yeah, no, 100%.
I think so. I think so, Jersey.
Logically, men make more sense than women, so yes. You're not wrong. No, that's a correct statement. Logically, men make more sense than women. So
No
I can deal
judgment
with that.
zone.
Yeah.
No judgment zone.
I'm not
Steve,
gay, but
didn't you say you had an encounter with 5 guys today?
Not today. That was when I went to Edmonton.
Shaman taught you well, buddy.
Oh yeah, he was rough too. He wasn't nice about it.
Damn it, Platt! I'm so glad you're here.
But no, yeah, the pants she was wearing, she wasn't wearing underwear, and it was the ones where like it was high waisted, so it was very tight around the crotch. So it was
Granny
a clear
panties?
view of everything, like
Dude,
kind of like
granny
granny panties,
panties?
but
I
almost like
didn't
that
know they
windbreaker,
had camels in Canada.
almost like that windbreaker material. Yeah,
Oh
but it
my
was
God.
a very nice size and shape. It was not a big camel toe. And then she wasn't wearing a bra and a tight shirt, so it was just like loose titties. I was like, you might as well just be naked. But like it was quite a body.
And she was a redhead on top of all the other things you just said.
Yeah, 100%. With like
Steve,
not
get your
pale
head out of
skin,
your
but
ass.
like the perfect
Get back
white
in the
skin.
game, bro.
TPR loves TPR loves redheads.
I
Blondes have more
did.
fun though.
The
Here's the
thought
thing.
did cross my mind that would definitely be a really good time.
Blondes
Here's
have
the
more
thing.
fun. Just saying.
Okay, redheads
No,
or blondes
it's
on
not. It's not
fire.
it's not that blondes have more fun. It's that the crazy ones taste better. That's why I like
Usually.
Crazy
I
does
don't-
taste good.
I'll remember
I
that.
don't have a
TPR.
preference,
Like-
but I don't.
Just looking at
I
her,
don't
I
deny
could tell
anything,
it,
you know?
like it would, even if she sat on my face, it probably would be a pretty damn good time. Nothing
Yeah.
looked like it was out of place, wrong, too big. Everything looked like, all right, yeah, no.
Yo,
That's
Blaze
fucking-
said he likes creamy, hairy pussy.
That is
Good for you, Blaze.
disgusting.
That is
What are you,
gross.
like a yeast infection every 2 months kind of guy? Fucking
He might not
Why
even know.
yeast infection, bro?
Whoa,
You
whoa,
say
this is
creamy.
gone
Why
way
is it
too far.
creamy all
Shaman,
the time?
get your
Because she
brain left.
comes,
turn.
bro. She gets creamy. Some girls get
It took
creamy.
a very left turn.
He's talking about the cream pie afterwards. That's what
Left
he's
turn.
talking about.
Left turn.
Steve, you haven't gotten enough
Snowball,
pussy,
that
bro.
shit.
Some of them get creamy.
I know. I was making a fucking joke.
Listen, there should be no Boston
Listen,
cream
Steve.
filling in anything. I'm just
Steve, some get creamy,
Uh,
some squirt. You know,
And
it happens.
and boobies are like warm bags of sand.
Oh my god.
What?
No, that's what you have at home to pretend they're boobies.
Woman
bro.
on panel, hello.
Yeah, but it's like the real thing, okay?
Hold on.
That's from 40,
It is, Steve,
40-year-old
it is.
virgin.
Hold on. What
It's
kind
like
of
the real
gritty
thing,
titties have
damn
you
it.
been grabbing? Is
It's
what
like
I
the
want to
real
know
thing.
first off. No. You've been grabbing some gritty titties, bro. What the fuck?
Gritty
No, 'cause
titties.
you put them in something. I don't know.
You guys
what
got to
put
take
them
turns being gross. Take turns
fucking
being
do.
gross.
Yo, Shaman, F. wants to know if your job got you laid yet. I don't know what that's in reference to, but
Yeah, I don't know. My job hasn't gotten me laid yet, but I mean, I do what I have to do.
But
when I
his
have to do
family
it.
reunions are a banger.
Lazy knows.
That's where it all goes down.
That's fucking funny. What do you do for a living exactly?
That's why he don't have a woman. He don't need a woman. He got family.
Fast and the Furious.
Who needs a woman when you got family?
Yeah, we're gonna start calling you Toretto. Family first.
And Fast and Furious.
Right? Constantly posting pictures of upside down cars.
Steve, if I'm Toretto, then you're Jesse, okay?
Like, how
You
does
know
one
what?
get
You know
a
what? I'll
job at
take
like
it.
a real
The
doll
autistic
factory?
car guy. I'll take it.
A real doll.
Thank you. I take it as a compliment, actually.
Yo, Shaman, F. Joe said from anyone you met at work. Anybody, somebody. Did you fuck finally? That's what he wants to know. Have you fucked, bro? Have you broken the dry spell? Have you done it?
That's fucking funny.
No, it's
Right?
the Sahara. It's
And
the Sahara.
Jesse drove what is like an 800 horsepower fucking nitrous up fucking VW. It was a nice car too.
Yeah.
See, Shaman, everybody cares about your health, bro. We don't want you to get prostate,
like 500.
cancer, you know?
Yeah, don't get prostate cancer, Shaman.
You gotta bust them nuts, bro.
Right now, I'm driving a Volkswagen.
So you're Jesse.
CC Sport.
Okay,
So
so you should be
Lazy's Toretto
focusing
because
on.
he's bald.
These guys are still talking about Jesse and Toretto? Come on.
Yeah, but now we're switching
No,
it up.
he-
Lazy's Toretto because he's bald. Shaman's Jesse because he has a VW. You know what? I'd be Vince because I'm kind of a douchebag. Yeah, 100%. Fucking.
I think you'd be an extra that's sitting on the sidelines when they're racing.
You'd be the mechanic working in the back of the shop.
That's why you're Toretto because you're gay. Go get your fucking pool boys.
That Canadian rage just comes out.
I'll
It's
fight
so
Brian
amazing.
at the end and save the fucking day while chopping my arm off. You fucking bitch. You just go drive
I'm
around.
listen, I'm the Asian guy that drives that nice
So
orange
aggressive.
and black car, okay? What's
Oh,
his name?
Vince
The
was
Asian
aggressive. I
guy.
gotta be aggressive. You're Tran?
Be
Tommy Tran?
aggressive.
Or whatever his name
Be aggressive.
Not Tommy Tran. What's his
Not the enemy. Not the enemy. The guy that came in Tokyo
Oh,
Drift.
Han?
Yeah, Han. That's who I
Tokyo Drift should have never been part of it.
Platt, we can't make fun of Steve or he's gonna leave.
He might
I've been
blow it
making
all
fun of
up.
myself the whole time.
Don't blow it up this time, Steve. Please.
No,
Okay,
I'm over being
out of
bipolar.
line,
I chose
Platt.
one side.
Steve would be the rock fluffer.
It's not the great side, but I chose it.
Which side did you choose?
Whichever
nuts.
side made me laugh harder.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's my side.
So now I'm just sticking to that side. So when anything goes wrong, it's like, huh, that happened. That's pretty much it. So.
Oh, I hear a Shaman Bong hit, I think.
No,
There you
I
go,
did
see?
nothing. I wasn't
Number
big.
12,480. You should be appreciative.
82.
Sorry, 82.
Huh?
Fucking douche.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
We should have Johnny Bong and Shaman have like a bong off.
Bong off.
Okay, I just saw the comment that's at the bottom. Imagine how much you would get paid to do that, though.
It'd be a load of what?
How much?
A load of money, right?
How much would be enough for you, Steve?
Yeah,
To be the Rock's
I ever wondered
fluffer?
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think asking like 700,000-800,000 a year, if not every 6 months, wouldn't be out of hand because it'd be such a specifically odd, fucking weird thing for the Rock to want because he's not in porn. So it's like you're probably not going to want to ask him why he needs you to do it because that
Maybe
negates
he
you
wants to
being
have
hired.
sex with
Yes,
his
please.
groupies,
Yes,
and
I
now
did
you
hear
gotta fluff him multiple times a day so he can have sex with all these girls that he can't get it up for.
And that's
Yo,
the thing. Like if you're talking like
guy.
if you're talking like 250 grand a year, no, I don't want to wrap my hand around the Rock multiple times a day for 250. But if you're talking like
Okay,
800
how about
grand,
once a
You're
week
lazy.
for 250.
Lazy.
Okay, what kind of fuckery are you guys talking about? Even?
Lazy, you
Jerking the
know,
Rock off so he
you know,
gets his rocks
you're
off.
lazy.
A little bit ahead.
You know, Steve is fluffing somebody because he got them cock D forearms, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Show me
jerking
those cock
myself
D
off 'cause I
forearms
don't
again,
like
bro.
women. The what?
Them
I have
forearms,
an
bro.
oddball question. Why have you put so much thought into this?
That was just the thought I put into
That's
it now.
a great question, TPR.
Because that's something he does, bro.
I don't even know
Or
what
wait,
they're
are you
talking
talking to
about.
Platt? I don't get what you mean by my forearms or
You gotta
what?
know your boundaries. You gotta know your boundaries, TPR.
You got diesel forearms from so much maneuvering, bro.
I've got tennis elbow from jerking off so much.
Jerking off who?
Me.
At least
I'm
you
not getting paid to
didn't,
fluff
at least
anybody.
you didn't get tennis elbow playing tennis because that'd be gay.
No, I got it from shoveling and jerking off.
Steve is
shit.
really gay today.
Is Rack still here? I didn't mean it, Rack.
You know what, Platt? Maybe I was gay yesterday. Maybe I'll
Maybe
be
I
gay tomorrow.
maybe I just began to notice.
What you did, right? You're like, wait a minute, something's off with that guy.
I knew there was something off.
Yeah, right. Hey, Steve, have you ever seen something up close?
Whoa.
Party foul.
No. That's just the insult of like that guy's definitely seen one up close. That's what we say up here when we're calling someone gay subtly.
You ever seen it up close?
That guy's definitely seen one up close.
He has? That guy? What did I miss?
Steve came out the igloo.
Up here, if we're calling someone gay, but we want to be subtle about it, we just say that guy's definitely seen one up close, which refers to he's been on his knees sucking dick.
I thought you were talking about
like,
that guy specifically.
Our coworker Angus, we constantly say that to him because he literally gets
we
on
normally
his knees and
just
sucks dick.
like if that shit. If we get in that kind of situation, we usually just go like fag.
Yeah, fag's just coming around up here to be a word used again, but I don't know. We could
But
we
we
could
don't
just not
usually-
use it, but it's
you
kind
know.
of fun.
I mean,
Really?
That's how we.
It's just making his way over there?
Well, it's just coming like we never really used fag up here to begin with, so it's still kind of a slur. But I mean,
You
nobody
know why? Because
freaks
they're
out anymore.
British, and that means a cigarette.
It only became a slur over here when the woke era began. You know?
Yeah, up here we just never used it really. Like you call someone gay, but fag was kind of like nobody really said it.
No,
Like,
fag
faggots
was
is
always
full-on
a slur, but it wasn't. Nobody really like. It wasn't used that often, like that. And then it, as a slur, it was used more as just saying like.
Just banter,
yeah, because it was a slur that everybody just accepted because it was like, don't be a fag.
Right.
But it's the same way that we're like gay. As much as we've used it so much, it means nothing. If that makes sense.
Well, I'm trying to remember South Park's skit on it, where like the committee's roasting it or questioning them, and they're like, "So are gay people fags? No. So what about someone who rides a Harley? Yes, fag. Okay, what about a gay guy riding a Harley? Well, he's a fag because he's riding the Harley, not because he's gay." It's like,
Yeah, exactly. As much as it's supposed to be a gay slur, like it totally was not used as a gay slur for so much more of a reason. It's just like with retard. As much as it means what it means, I mean, you retard the timing in your car, so retard also has another meaning.
Retard was used just as much as fag back in the day.
Yeah, that one.
You just do something stupid, oh, you're a fucking retard. You know?
Don't be retarded.
I think
don't be a
stupid
retard.
Yeah, I think it's how you say it. If
Don't
you
be
just call
stupid.
someone a retard, I think that cuts deeper than people think. Same with stupid.
Now, if you go up to an actual retard and call him a retard, now you're fucked up. You know?
Yeah, and if you call someone retarded, I think that sounds better than just calling them a retard.
No,
I think it's
anything with tard in it should not be used. Period.
I mean, that would be a perfect world. You're correct. That'd be an ideal world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate to tell you, Jersey, but our aircraft always called me retard right before we landed.
Well, that's
it always just shouts out retard, retard.
That is just a fact.
You airplane
the plane, like what the fuck? I
show
know.
you.
Like, Jesus.
I mean, they were always speaking the truth there, but I meant, I can't fault them for that.
Every day this fucking plane's insulting me. Like I can't. Take
I
it
am
anymore.
not a smart man.
Planes, trains, and automobiles. No, you're brilliant, TPR. You were brilliant. You're brilliant.
What's up, Simo?
I just know how to drive in 3 dimensions.
Emo.
You know, like quantum physics and all that nonsense.
In the house.
That's
We
easy
know the
stuff.
words.
Even Jedi knows that shit.
We know the words quantum physics.
I don't know shit about quantum physics.
Me either.
Don't lie. You know about parallel universes, you fucking bastard.
Not that lazy.
Oh, Lazy doesn't know shit, and he actually refuses to even educate himself on it because even though the world's ending around him, he's a blissful idiot, and that's fine.
Yeah, you know,
Thanks, Steve.
Lazy
You're welcome,
Jedi
Lazy.
and I, like, we're picky and choosy on what we actually decide to retain in our brains. Like, you know, we have to choose, like, what's most important and what's least important, and where does physics like fit in to that?
Well, see, with Lazy, he chose like family values and a proper career and doing life right, and you can't really fit the rest of that shit in when you do that. So
I literally delete every stream from my brain after I fall asleep.
yeah, because you have more important things like real life to deal with. We get it. You're a proper human. It's all right. It's fucking.
I connect with Lazy Jedi because, yeah, like, he chose, like, great things, like, for, like,
Is it just me? Jersey, are you really quiet or is it just me?
Yeah, you're really quiet.
Yeah.
Am I really quiet?
There you go.
Now you're back. Now you're back.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's cool.
Yeah, so that's why I connect with Lazy Jedi is because, he chose like important things like as priority.
Right? And he doesn't tell his wife how much he spends on crypto. That's how he keeps her happy.
He doesn't need to.
That's very important. I don't ask how much she spends on her shit. She doesn't need to ask about mine. And we know,
happy
we
relationship.
have
right
that
there.
thing like, hey, your money's your money, my money's my money.
Keeping each
As long
other
as the
happy.
bills are paid, fuck it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Turns out Lazy has a green screen because he lives in a back alley because he bankrupted his family and fucking. It's okay. I have 200 million in crypto. It's worth like $50, but I held.
It's coming back.
It's
It'll get
coming
back.
It's coming back. I sold the house and the kids, but it's coming back.
Okay, wait, Steve,
We'll get the kids back after.
No, I think I only told Shaman about this. I don't remember whose stream I was on, but this dude's like, yeah, I'm big into crypto. Like, I get into all the big stuff. I'm like, what big? Like, what are you in? What are you on? Solana? Are you on? He's like, oh, I'm into the big ones. And I'm like, that doesn't tell me anything, bro. He's like, no, I have like 200 million of this coin, and I have like 300 million. I was like, what coins and how much is those 200 million worth? I have 200 million in a dust wallet right now, Honky. What are you talking about? It doesn't mean shit. But he obviously didn't know anything. He probably had bought like something random off Coinbase and thought he was cool. It was just the way he was talking about it. I'm like, dude, this is kind of what I know about. I don't know about a lot, but I know a little bit about this. And you're not telling me anything.
Yeah, like I would blow his mind if I told him I have 157 quintillion Shib Toro.
Exactly.
You know, I'm
and it's
loaded.
a dust wallet. And it's a dust wallet.
Oh, he blacklisted it so I couldn't sell because every time he adds liquidity, it goes up to like 150,000. So if he let me sell, I'd have 150 grand. But he's using it as like a money wash. He puts money in, takes it out. Puts it in, takes it out. Okay.
Out and about. A boot. Out and a boot.
A boot.
Don't know
A
what you're
boot.
talking
A
about.
boot? Boot and a boot, eh? Holy jeez.
You sound like a
Holy
leprechaun.
Jesus. You're going out in a boot. You gotta put
Don't-
on them
I
snowshoes.
can bring out the Irish accent if you want, love.
Canada have leprechauns?
It's like a 3-day walk.
I can bring out the
There ain't no
wee bit
rainbows in
Irish.
Canada. There ain't no pot of gold at the end either.
You might
right.
want to
There's
pack
a,
a
there's a
lunch.
wee pot of gold
This
there at the end of
podcast-
the rainbow.
I
There's a wee bit
found
of
the
gold.
end of the rainbow in Cold
Yeah.
Lake one time, and it was no joke. The fucking liquor store. I'm not kidding you. I swear I found the end
That
one
makes
time.
sense
At the
to me.
fucking liquor
That
store.
makes way more sense.
In this town, yeah, it was not a surprise. I was like, okay, that makes sense. But
There's lots of rainbows on the sidewalks in Canada.
Oh, I tell you what, you've never seen so many
After it rains.
rainbows. They're everywhere. It's
By
like
the
we
way,
bloody
that's-
leprechaun tracks. They're just fucking everywhere. You
That's
wouldn't
why he's
believe how
trying to
many
turn
things
into a
I've seen.
leprechaun, Lazy Jedi. That's
Wait,
that's
what?
why he has. That's why he sounds like that.
Does anyone else feel like
He
football
does a
kicking
good
a
Irish
leprechaun
accent. I like
would
it.
be great?
Mhm.
I lived in Ireland for a wee bit of time, eh?
Well,
Did
wait
you?
a second. Can you bring up that
Oh,
that message where
he knows
it
about redheads.
asks you to say it like
He knows.
backwards? Bring up the message, Jedi. Like,
Wait,
do
which
it. Do
message?
it on stream because I didn't get to hear you do it.
Wait, what?
That when you say that word backwards or whatever the sentence is backwards,
Oh shit!
and it has an Irish accent.
I can't access that from my computer.
Okay, you weren't the only one who actually did it out loud, like I was. I did it out loud as well.
Yeah, I did too.
And
What was
I sound
it?
like a
Okay,
leprechaun.
a hilarious. Okay, so it was. If you say, what is it? Fuck off backwards. It's,
Yeah.
oh, okay, let me.
Let me see if I can look. Let me see
Okay,
if I
we're
can.
gonna race to find it, Jersey. We're gonna race to find it. It's funny as shit. Well, let me see. Actually,
Something tells me you just
I
built
can't.
this up to let us
I
down.
don't have it on my computer.
I do. Let me see. Oh my god.
Jersey, I have to go outside to my car to find cigarettes, and there's a cougar. I'm scared.
I'll protect you from a cougar to a cougar. Her and I got this.
TPR,
I
just bring your biggest dildo. If it attacks you, just club it over the head.
I was actually thinking I might actually bring a firearm. Shit.
I don't know.
Is that the worst idea you've ever had? No.
If you say fuck off in an Irish accent and then you say it backwards, it still sounds the same.
It sounds like what? The same?
No. Okay. If you say fuck off backwards,
It's the same in an Irish
it
accent.
still says fuck
Fuck
off,
off.
except in an Irish accent.
Fuck off.
So if you say fuck off,
Off.
right, backwards,
You have to stop putting your
wait.
palm over the bottom of your phone.
Jersey, can you Jersey? Do you have it on your or whatever you're streaming from where you can present it?
no.
It's easier if you're reading it to get the joke.
Wait a minute. Can you hear me?
It'll kick her off.
Okay,
It'll
if you
kick her
say
off
fuck
if she
off
goes surfing.
backwards, TPR. If you say fuck off backwards, it still says fuck off, except it's in an Irish accent. So everyone say fuck off backwards. So fuck off.
It's one of those, you have to read it. You have to actually be looking at it, read it, and it
I am.
makes a lot of sense. And
If
it's
you say
hilarious.
fuck off backwards, it still says fuck off, except it's in an Irish accent.
It means it's a magic word. Like
So
abracadabra.
you're really saying fuck. I'm going to send it to you, TPR. Can you present it?
I can, yeah.
Okay, good. Great. Wonderful. Okay.
Yo, pull that up.
No,
Okay,
you-
I'm gonna pull up Platt's thing and then we'll pull that up once TPR's
I
got
would
it.
assume what's the opposite of homosexual?
Heterosexual.
I would assume his ass is a homosexual. And he's different. So if he was not a homosexual,
you gotta say heterosexual.
A heterosexual. So if he was ahead of the sexuals, bro, I'm gonna assume that you ahead of the sexuals and bro ahead of the sexuals too. I'm already ahead of the sexuals. So I'm assuming everybody who hangs with me is ahead of the sexuals, bro. If you're not ahead of these sexuals, then
Because my dad passed away about a year ago, and I had a box of what nigga you laughing?
Bro, this year, that's my goal. That's my goal for 2019.
16 years. How long you been faithful?
It gets clicks, right?
Yeah, it's not right.
Yeah,
you know, and that's why
18 and above, do whatever the fuck.
That's why I respect Florida. It's illegal. It's illegal to literally get surgery.
How'd you get a pizza?
No,
out of nowhere.
Tom, I'm gonna tell you right now. What happened with Nick?
When I was 9, I got molested by a guy with Down syndrome.
Don't laugh, Brandon. I'm not laughing.
Why'd you laugh?
It's just
That's fucking rude.
It's such a curveball.
I know. Can I just say something? I'm gonna say it again, and if you smile, I'm gonna leave every day for a summer.
You can't throw shit in there.
Why?
Because you fucking.
I would assume what's the opposite of
I'm a heterosexual.
I'm ahead of the sexuals.
You're ahead of the sexuals.
I'm ahead of the sexuals. I'm gonna assume you're ahead of the sexual.
I saw that other clip with what's her name with Brandon Schwab or Schwab.
Yeah, that's an old one. That's a good clip. It's longer than that.
Yeah. That's why I was laughing because I knew that fucking clip.
Yeah, that's a funny one.
Bobby Lee. And Bobby Lee is an asshole, so he deserves anything that happens to him.
Bobby
I
Lee
hate to say
cracks
it like
me up.
that. But
He's funny as fuck though.
He is.
I think he got a podcast.
Yeah, 'cause
I see it on TikTok all
he's
the
a
time.
hard,
Yeah,
he's a hard
yeah, they got
bitch.
Bad
Yeah,
Friends.
Tiger
and there's
something.
another one.
Yeah, yeah, that's it.
He's got two. He's on Bad Friends and then another one.
With some
okay.
redhead, right, with a beard.
Yeah, yeah, the redhead.
Yeah,
Canadian. I
yeah.
can't remember his name. He's funny as shit too. I like.
Yeah,
him.
he's funny.
TPR.
Either
When did you
Anthony
send that?
Santino
When
or
did you send that
Andrew
link?
It wasn't a link, it was a picture. I've got it on my camera.
Oh no, I just saw the private chat.
no dick pics, bro. No dick pics. We don't fuck with
okay,
that.
so I don't. Did we already play that one?
No.
The dick pic?
Oh no, it's a boxing one. Okay, so I'm
Yeah, that was when we were talking about Vasily Lomachenko.
Okay, well, let's play it now. Sorry. See that? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna present.
There's a guy with 396 to 1 on his boxing record. Like he's insane.
396
to 1.
How much? Okay, that's like most. Like Mike Tyson only had 50 something. Like
yeah, but that's a pro record versus an amateur record, right?
That's insane.
Yeah, he's stupidly gifted at fighting.
Dude.
And like he just jumps around you, you don't even know he's behind you, and you're done.
Did you the way he slipped that fucking punch?
Yeah.
Who is this
He's
guy?
fucking crazy.
Oh my god.
I mean, like he's outside.
Just now.
Yo, the way he cuts the corners. He's like in front of you, and then he's on your left or your right, like.
Yeah,
instantly.
dude.
That's crazy. He's really good. Who is this guy?
Vasily Lomachenko.
I'm gonna turn the volume down a little bit.
Yeah, mute that shit. Actually.
Yeah,
So you can skip forward like to see different fights, but yeah, he's crazy how talented he is.
I don't even want to. Like, okay, the weird thing about his movement is he looks like he's just standing in front of you until you throw the punch, then he moves. If you watch like an Ali, a Tyson, or whatever, they're fucking they're moving around constantly, so that when they throw a punch, they're already in motion. This dude is like going from a fucking standstill to boom, 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 like just, and he's dodging them immediately. It's like he knows the punch is coming.
Yeah.
That's fucking wild.
It's almost robotic.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like it almost looks like he doesn't have any footwork until the punch comes at him, and then boom, all of a sudden he can move.
Yeah.
There's a Muay Thai fighter that's like that. He is just like,
dude, Muay Thai is such a brutal form of fucking combat.
Well, Mike Tyson got people because of the way that he trained. Doing bob and weave, and it was just amazing because his head work was so like wicked. You couldn't hit the guy.
So good. And even when you did, he had such like he was always in the place where he's gonna absorb it in the best pot. Like I don't know, it's just crazy. Levels of
like.
And
I mean, he had an iron jaw. Like he was a killer.
Oh yeah. Well, and his neck was so thick, so even if you did hit him, he had so much reserve to where.
Well, and he had the killer instinct.
Oh fuck yeah, But this dude
look at it, like his hand speed. I've seen it in slow motion. You can just barely catch how fast his hands move. He's crazy talented.
Dude.
I'm going to bed.
Like this is slow motion, and you can't see his gloves.
You say you're going to bed, Steve?
I am going to bed.
All right. Damn it, Steve. All right.
Have a good night.
Well, I booked a job in the morning.
Steve,
so
glad you came up to hang out, bro.
Thanks for
have a good day, bro.
Thanks for coming hang out.
Sleep tight. Have a good day at work, man. Make that money.
Thank you.
Have a good night,
Steve. America wants you to pay taxes.
That was a good one, TPR. Holy shit, that guy's interesting. I'm gonna have to make a note of that one.
We got tariffs to pay, bro. But we gotta go to work. We got tariffs to pay.
We had tariffs to pay.
That's not how tariffs work. Why don't people understand this basic shit?
Yeah, we know we're paying more for the shit you send to us. We're the ones paying the tax, not other people.
That's correct.
We get it. Like, hey, you remember that shit we got from Canada that was cheaper 5 minutes ago? Now it's 25% more expensive. We're the ones paying that extra 25%, not Canada. Don't blame Canada. Don't. But you know what? I don't know. Trump's crazy in a fun way. I just want to see how it all plays out. I kind of want him to burn everything down and start over.
Well, you know what? I could give you a magical secret. I don't know that people get this, but like you have banded iron formations in the southwest and the northwest, all along the edge of the Rocky Mountains. That's where you get iron and steel from. Like steel is just iron and carbon.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I mean, you have the ability to make some of the basic materials. The unfortunate part for you is that they're all wound up into your national parks. That's why you can't.
Which are protected. You can't touch those natural resources, which to some degree is actually really good because some of that shit should be preserved. But at the same time, let's fucking get it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's a geological record of the planet Earth. You maybe don't want to destroy all of that, but
yeah, I agree. But at the same time, I think there's responsible ways of excavating this if they put some time and effort into it. So we don't need to just fucking wallpaper off the whole thing, Just figure out a responsible way of getting it out.
There's no responsible way to mine a mountain like that.
But like stuff like, some rare earth minerals you can get from seafloor off of the West Coast, but you're not going to get them in the volume that we have.
Canada's so fucking huge.
It's second largest country in the world.
Mm-hmm. Russia's number one, isn't it? Yep, but most of it's uninhabited. But that just means it's a plethora of fucking natural resources to be.
Well, both countries, most of it is uninhabited. That's because it's Arctic. It's very far north. But like where our iron, nickel, cobalt, all those good resources come from, isn't that terribly far north. But I mean, you do have to deal with winter, and
Winter is coming.
Based upon what I hear people say about cold, it's like, I don't think you're going to survive here. Sorry.
First question is, do you consider this a date?
What the fuck is you talking about, bro? A fucking date? This motherfucker done gone crazy over here, man.
This is if Platt and Shaman met in real life.
Look, he tried to touch him.
This is you and Shaman in real life.
He run that back. He tried to touch him.
This is a fucking date.
Soft hands.
That was me jumping.
Yeah. People's in here like this, man.
I like it a
You
lot.
embarrassing me, man. Do I consider this a fucking
Got a stranger in the back cracking up.
What the fuck do I look like?
First question I have.
That guy was gonna leave and he ain't leaving.
My first question is, do you consider?
That is so.
If you would act like that, I would do that shit to you.
No, you would. I know you would.
Like,
Yo, how you make your your how you share an image on your screen
I'm
like
using OBS.
that? That's like an app.
OBS, yeah, it's a free app.
It's like people that don't use StreamYard use OBS.
Yeah.
Steve used to use that in our own.
So I use it like, okay, so like I use it for my camera, but I can also swap it to a different camera that I have, like of my pool table, for example, or I can pop up a picture, or I can do a whole background layout.
So you get
cameras.
So it's an alternative to a StreamYard then. You could link into this stream without using
you
StreamYard.
can't invite people to a stream with just OBS. Right? Like OBS is not a streaming platform. It's just an app.
You could join
Steve would have to like use like I think the StreamYard stream to put our PFPs over into something that was on OBS, and then we would stream OBS to the StreamYard.
Yeah.
And then that would be our actual stream. So what you guys used to see was not actually the way we're doing it now. Even though we were joining the same way, Steve was still going about it another way so that he was showing all of us on
See, like I can do that, and that's my pool table, and then this happens to be a Be Right Back screen, which has my old YouTube channel logo, and then streaming text. But I mean, I could have multiple camera overlays. I can bring in people from Discord on it, and this is what I stream out to my YouTube channel. Right, but it's not the same. Like the thing that brings in the people isn't OBS. It's going to be Discord or wherever I pull them from.
Yeah,
pretty cool. I just want to like make my profile picture the whole box. You know,
the only thing that when you do that, you lose the bubble around the icon, so people don't know it's you talking.
Ah, yeah, that's true.
So when I do that, like you can't tell it's me.
That's a good point.
Because you just see a solid picture, whereas if I do this, then you can see, oh, that's him talking.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
But I just do it because it's easier than presenting something and then having the host have to go and pull that up, and I have to turn it into a PDF or whatever that StreamYard will accept. It's just a lot easier to say, hey, max my camera, because I can just pull up an image real quick.
That's pretty cool. Can you play audio from it?
You can, yeah.
So you can just take over the stream.
To share it. I could, but I don't do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
This is like how people porn bomb you, right? So they start out with a nice icon or their camera or whatnot, and then they just flip it instantly to like a dirty picture. That's how they're porn bombing.
That's how they do that. They'll even do a video.
Can you porn bomb us real quick?
No, don't you. Damn it,
I
Shaman.
could, yes, but I won't.
You know what, TPR? He's really trying to find a cute way of asking for dick pics, so just send it to his DM.
This is why F Joe was hoping you fuck somebody at work already, man.
I know, right? He's just brimming with testosterone. He needs to release some of it. You're gross, Shaman.
Are shamans supposed to be sexual like that anyways? Like, aren't you supposed to be like a monk or something? Like
there's all kinds of.
You gotta preserve your spiritual energy.
He's a blast.
What was that?
There's techniques to have sex and preserve your sexual energy.
Oh, by not busting a nut and stopping like right before you do.
No, not even necessarily that. That's called like not inching, but maybe that is inching. I forget what they call that.
Inching, something like that.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for that because like that can fuck you up.
Shaman's the
I
pad
seen
on the
this.
neck.
It can fuck up your health, like your dick health.
Yeah, I think it fucks because like people be trying to do that, and I think it's when you don't bust at all, like you just try to inch and then you don't fucking ever do it, like you don't ever finish. I think that shit just fucks you, like it goes back in the wrong way or something, or
Are
backs up.
you talking about like edging without finishing?
So
Edging, yes, that's what it is. Not
you bust inside yourself, basically.
Some shit like that. Yeah, I guess.
What the fuck are you two talking about? You know what?
Yeah, you look
is this,
how the
is this a
fucking
date?
house is shit.
I just busted inside.
I swear to God, that
Myself.
video was you two
Myself.
meeting in real
I
life.
just busted inside
And this is the conversation you would have. Like, is it gay if we just bust inside of ourselves and not each other? Like, what the fuck?
Maybe that's what you want, but is it though?
It's getting weird.
It's super weird already.
It's a scientific conversation.
Let's diffuse that. There's a cute puppy.
This was
get the puppy off screen. Shaman's gonna try to fuck that puppy. Get it off.
No, that's Jersey's puppy.
That's Jersey's puppy?
That's That's Bella. That's the little girl you can hear barking in the background at random.
So Shaman, do not fuck that puppy.
No hurting the puppies.
I'm not a puppy fucker. I'm a motherfucker, and I like when the mothers have nice puppies.
Hi to your mom.
I remember when I was just a motherfucker. Now I'm a grand motherfucker.
Ooh, that you leveled up.
Too.
You leveled
yeah,
up.
You're right. Yeah.
He's a grand.
I like to emphasize the grand in that because it makes me feel better.
I thought you were emphasizing it because they were bigger in size.
No, it's just when
not
cougars get a little bit older and their children have children. Yeah, now I'm a grand motherfucker.
Like the Pillsbury Grands. They're like bigger rolls.
Mm-hmm.
No. Why do you even know that, Shaman? You can't eat gluten.
You can't eat gluten.
He can't eat. He has celiac disease. He'll die.
Yeah, I could at one time though. I used to eat gluten back in my day.
Yeah, and then you got sick like a whore, and then now you can't eat it.
Back in my day, I used to be able to eat gluten.
Yeah, but I don't know if I was actually ever able to eat it, or if it just did the damage for so long until I finally did enough to really affect
every time I eat gluten, I sprinkle some of the crumbs out for my homies, for my almost dead homies named Shaman.
Yeah. That's what you gotta
Sprinkle
do,
the
bro.
crumbs.
I expect everybody to do that.
Sprinkle the crumbs. This is for Shaman.
And whenever I don't throw away my scraps and I'm like not being posh, I do that thinking about you.
Not being posh? What's that like?
Glorious. Admirable.
I don't know about admirable, but did your best, Shaman. That's pretty cool, actually. How you just flip your background like that, TPR. That's
my backyard.
Shut up.
That's where I
For
live.
real?
I need to start doing some shit though. I need to start fucking with some software and get some stuff going.
OBS is like the
editing.
easiest shit ever to use. Just do not get Streamlabs OBS because you have to pay for that, and it's an exact copy of OBS. It's like you're paying for something that's free. It's like the dumbest thing ever.
Interesting.
But yeah, OBS is it's a Linux port onto Windows. It's really easy to use. It's like point and click.
If I snap my fingers,
Wait. We've done this already. We've done this like 3 or 4 times.
You'll forget that you were ever gay.
No, because we talked about this is gaslight. No, and then the sun, and then they both slap their fingers. So what? I don't understand. What we've already established. Slap twice. Okay, listen.
When were you planning to tell us?
Tell you what.
Why are you gay?
I'm not. Did you set this up? Three times.
You are gay.
Oh my god. I'm leaving. Fuck you guys.
If I.
What the fuck was that?
I think you have to see the first one when we about the "Why are you gay" guy.
Well, yeah,
he basically said to him, "I know
he
a
is
trick."
legendary.
Yeah, he brought him in on the second one. I thought that was the original video. Is that he's saying if I snap my fingers,
like that.
you're no longer gay or something like that. Like kind of assuming he was gay, Yeah.
No, it's just a joke because afterwards you can't prove it. You can't prove that it's not there because you're like, I was never gay, and it's like, well, yes, because it worked.
That is kind of funny, actually.
Yeah,
my magic trick worked because I saw somebody else do it, and it was fucking. It was kind of funny. Pretty funny, I guess.
There's a video of them doing it, and it was mad funny. I never seen the other one.
Let me see if I can find that real quick because I probably liked it.
Let me play this. I'm gonna share something.
Oh, did you guys see that one I said looked like American Steve?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I've seen this fucking shit.
Okay, I've seen like a million videos. I've seen like 2 million videos, those goddamn things where they do the ice cream cone thing. And just the fact that you played it, Platt, cracks me up because I know goddamn well if you were the customer there, that motherfucker's getting a bloody nose. You're just gonna fucking... And it wouldn't be the first time he whipped it around, took it out of your hand. It would be like the second or third time, and you'd snap. That Latin fire would kick in, and you just fucking pop him one right in the fucking nose. And then you'd be like, "Hey, can't come on stream on Friday because I'm in county jail.
I'm locked up.
Yeah, court.
This was my one call.
This is my one call, just to let you know I won't be there Friday."
Hey, so you're telling me? So you're telling me that's not Steve right there?
No Jones. Wait, what?
Telling me that's not Steve right there?
Yeah, it pretty much is. I saw the video. I was gonna say something.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Play it. I don't.
Play,
it doesn't
play.
look like Steve to me yet.
I don't know.
Before
Here's 5 things the American government is not doing
while banning TikTok. Number 1, fixing the lead in kids' foods. Apparently, there's no legal limit to the amount of lead that they can put in our kids' foods. Applesauce.
Okay. Sounded like Steve.
Number 2, all around.
Talk about a brown noser, huh? Look at that.
Just gonna leave it at that. Generic and simple. The price of every fucking thing is ridiculous. Number 3, real simple. Just explain to us why our president likes to say things like his uncle was eaten by cannibals. You know, simple shit like that. I would like an answer to that. Well, you know, instead of banning TikTok, an answer for that would be easier. Number 4 and 5, they're going together. Here's 5 things the American government is not doing.
That's Steve.
That's Steve. The fuck is Steve, man?
I was gonna say I kind of see it once you start playing it. You're like, isn't that Steve? I'm like, no, not till you play it. I don't know. But now,
That's fucking Steve to me.
now I get it.
What was I looking for? Looking for a video of something.
I don't know. What were you gonna look for a video of?
I don't know, man. That was good, and I probably liked it, so I was looking for the video. But
no one has gone outside to deal with the cougars, so I can get my cigarettes yet. Fucking lazy pricks.
Goddamn cougars just running amok.
Oh, I got a boxing video.
The funny thing is, people think I'm bullshitting when I'm like, no, we have actual wildlife in our city. Like, we have bears, you know, we have moose, we have cougars. And I'm like, nah, there's no way it's really like that in Canada. Yeah, it is.
Why wouldn't it be that way in Canada? That's where I'd expect it the most.
That's how we know you'd never be able to invade us because you'd die.
Yeah, the wildlife would win. They're your army.
Fucking Street Fighter sound effects.
I know. I think I have something.
I am actually kidding about riding polar bears to the store, though. They're very bitey, too.
Don't you know? I know it's a secret. You Canadians keep close to the vest, but we know you ride polar bears everywhere.
Yeah, they actually hunt humans.
They eat anything that's meat.
Yeah.
Women always have more questions than men have answers to. Great example of this. 6-7 months ago, I get a text one day. The text says, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. I walk into the kitchen where my wife is. I said, hey, I just got a text that said, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. She said, was he driving? I said, I don't know. I just got a text that said, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. Were Carol and the kids in the car with him? I don't know. I just got a text that said, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. Were the people in the other car hurt? I don't know. I just got a text that said, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. What hospital did they take him to? I don't know. I just got a text that said, please pray for Tom. He was in a bad wreck. She said, well, you don't know anything. What do you know? I know you need to pray for Tom. I just got a text said he was in a bad wreck.
that honestly, Jeff Foxworthy is kind of funny sometimes, but that one just hits close to home. Anyway, Shaman, did you find the thing you were looking for?
No.
Did you stop looking?
I don't remember what it was.
Or something? Yeah,
No,
exactly. I knew you just fucking gave up because you're like, I don't even know what I'm doing now. I was trying to buy you time, and you fucking squandered the time I bought you.
I forgot what the fuck I'm looking for.
Sometimes happens when I go into the living room. I'm like, why in the hell did I come in here?
Oh, I do that 30 times a day.
Back in my day, we didn't have living rooms. We just had a nice little alcove off the cave.
We had a mud hut, and you shit in the corner.
Oh, you kids in your fancy latrines with your little ditches. Yeah, we didn't have any of them.
I got a funny one that cracked me up the other. This one's like Katy Perry fucking making fun of the space adventure that they had. cracks me up. Wait, what the fuck? No,
The
no,
men
no.
have answers to.
No, that's not what I wanted you to. Son of a bit. Okay. I'll be right back with this. I just had it locked and loaded, and then
This definitely isn't
everything
it, but
fell
this is
apart.
funny though, I think. Here, I got something.
You found it finally.
No, this is something totally different. I just think it's kind of funny. It's just unexpected, like the title says. You ready?
Oh shit! I shared the wrong thing. Okay, yep. Go. Then I'll share my next.
Of the drama that unfolded on the Sunshine Coast this afternoon. Two sisters have told how their mother and man raced to help when the carjacked SUV rolled on Steve Irwin Way, only to find the gun-wielding car thief emerging from the wreck. Here's some of what they had to say.
And one guy, he was
those two girls.
went up there and he
Where's the cup?
back down towards
They're
us
from
and he
Australia.
goes, "Run, he's got a gun." And our heart started to pound, and I said, "Oh, Mum, where's Mum?" And poor Mum was stuck up there, but apparently our brave Mum, she goes, "Are you all
There's a
right?"
glitch
Because
in
he
the
had
fucking
blood all
Matrix.
over his face. And
They
he goes,
actually
"I'll
appeared on
shoot
Jimmy
you."
Kimmel, and
She
they
goes,
do speak
"I'm
that
here
way.
to help." And Mum distracted
They had an
him
entire
to
interview
make
like
him
that.
look the other way, and
That's
he
so
looked the
obnoxious.
other
It
way, and
reminds me of
Mum
people that have an
went
echo
into
on
the
stream.
bush behind the fence.
Yeah.
And the guy goes to her, "I'll find you and I'll shoot you." All I was thinking about when we were running, I hope he doesn't fire. Yeah, we were so blessed.
How close to him do you think you were?
Well, see, he was up there and we were past out.
Shaman, shut it down. I can't handle it.
Yo, yeah, I know there's these twins from Australia that are just like that, where they actually talk at the same time. It's weird, and they're actually fucking the same guy. They try to have a baby with him. It's like a show on
Okay,
TLC.
that dude's probably lucky if he has earplugs. Anyway,
I dated twins, and they weren't like that. They were.
you dated twins?
Did you fuck
dated
them?
a twin or twins?
Well, no, I dated one of them, but I mean, like, she had a
Yeah.
twin,
Oh.
like identical twin
Yeah.
sister. They did actually say a lot of the same
My
things, but not at the
sister-in-laws are
same
twins,
time.
and I get the twin thing, but they
You
don't
fucked your
twin that hard.
sister-in-laws?
They don't twin that hard.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
That
All
was
day.
always a
All
thing
day.
with them,
Now.
where guys, that was their big thing, was guys would ask, like, "Oh, can we bring your sister in?" And it was always something that broke up their relationship. So it's very careful to stay away from that. But I had the
Imagine
thought.
so.
I
Can
had the
fuck you
thought.
and yours. That's so.
I don't think y'all are y'all ready for this. I don't know if y'all ready.
I mean, I was next in line, Shaman, but go ahead. That's fine. You can.
I learned that racism is passed down generationally, so it's internalized, which makes
Yes, this
sense. I was walking home. It was late at night, and this black guy walks towards me,
Oh, I've seen this. It's funny.
and instinctively,
Hilarious.
I grab my purse, even though logically, I know he's not for sale.
I hate when they put that woman on the left side. Oh no.
Yeah, the react. It's reaction video. Boy.
Yeah,
He
but they
did steal my
always
wallet,
put her
though.
on this random video. It's annoying.
I learned that
Not even her
racism
reacting.
is passed down generationally.
Like she looks like she's either brushing her teeth or trying to suck some dick with her mouth closed. I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
Not really watch her. Watch her. I'll do it with watch her with the thing sounding.
What'd you say, Shaman?
She's trying to brush her teeth. Look.
She's looking at the dick right now.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh, look how
No?
big it
I'm
is.
missing something. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
You guys
I
need to
open
stop
my
doing
mouth.
your. No. You guys don't need to do a reaction to the reaction video. Don't. Fucking do that.
It's called a stitch.
It's not hard
Shut
enough.
up. Okay.
Gotta
Shaman,
get it up.
Get your shit off there. I'm gonna play my video of
That
the
random
Katy Perry
face did a
thing,
lot for the
which is
video.
funnier than shut up and just do what I ask.
Fuck up. Fuck up. Fuck up.
I was enjoying the
Gosh.
reaction to the reaction.
Shut up.
Right? Me
You don't-
too.
No. Okay.
Party pooper.
I'm not a party pooper, you guys.
We're not winning the party, bro.
Fucking hate you both right now, even though I love you both. I fucking hate how much I love you both.
I'm just so excited learning about
I'm saying that shit.
Astrology and astronomy and pastrami and STEM.
This is the funniest thing ever.
I'm just so full of love. I went to space and I liked it. So full of love. Space gives me love. I love STEMs. I just hope people understand that we weren't just taking up space, but we were making space and inventing space and holding space. I'm just so full of love that now, because I've gone to space, women can go to space. And in another life, I'd be an astronaut. This is just going to change the space game for women who have never been to space.
I unfortunately saw that before I saw all the stuff on Katy Perry, so I didn't get all the jokes. And now rewatching it, it sucks
Same thing
that I
for me,
watched it
Shaman.
so early.
Same thing for me. I didn't even realize she said all the dumb shit she said.
You really said all that shit?
Yeah, like almost all of that is
almost
real.
not a parody. That's
100%.
almost a reenactment.
Yeah, holy fuck. That's why I didn't laugh, because I was like, oh my god.
Y'all seen this shit? People are calling for her to cancel her tour.
That's what I was gonna say. Her tours are getting
Who is
canceled. This is Katy Perry's new shit.
Look at the choreography. It's amazing.
You realize, like, I can do better than that?
That's me drunk at a wedding.
I still would.
I still.
I still.
I've said it once.
I mean, I'm with you.
I just
I wish she worked harder for it.
Oh, hold on, look at that pose. Look at that pose. I mean, look at that pose. Yeah, there you go. Help me up. Come on, help me up,
Dinner
guys.
buffet is open.
The buffet is open. Oh, fuck. I just realized I was full. I ate before I showed up to this buffet.
What, sushi?
No, she's kind of hot, but she's stupid as fuck. So it's kind of
well, she couldn't make it as a gospel singer, and then she sold her.
Couldn't make it as a blind man.
Who the hell
her
makes
soul
it as
to
a
the
gospel
devil.
singer? Like, really?
She tried to be a gospel singer? Well, before she went popping?
This is how
Yeah,
she
fine,
reminds me of an astronaut I could have been.
But that was horrible, right? Has she always been that bad at choreography with her?
I don't know.
No,
Never watched one
she's
of her
actually been
concerts.
very good at it, but I mean, this is what happens. Like, after, how many hundreds of millions of dollars do you have to make before you're like, yeah, I just don't really have to worry about shit anymore.
Yeah, I can
She
just
just
be
ain't
the
trying.
robot from the 1980s and a malfunctioning robot at that.
She's an absolutely beautiful woman, but I mean, she's made her money. She doesn't need to do shit anymore.
Mm-mm.
That's why I don't understand. Like, even one-hit wonders, you make $10-15 million. What the fuck are you going to do with that much money? Like, you're set.
Yeah.
You could snort it up your nose. I'll give you that.
Well, no, but there are a lot that just fade in obscurity, but they live comfortably the rest of their lives. Those are the smart ones, but you don't hear about them because that's what they do. They fade away. And then you have the people that just keep doing. It's not at that point. It's not about the money. It's just about they want to seem relevant or be relevant. Like, can you imagine being like the height of like pop culture, and then everybody forgetting about you, and you get high off that feeling of everybody wanting your autograph? Like
dopamine
that's the
addiction.
thing. Yeah. It's like, how do you recreate that? That's not something you can just recreate like with other shit. You can only be famous once. Sometimes you get your 10 minutes of fame. When it fades away, people that are addicted to it, they go apeshit. There's just countless celebrities that are like that. They get more crazy just to make headlines, not for fanfare, just to be relevant.
I feel like you're singling out the Kardashians right now. Okay, just saying.
I don't know anything about them other than that they're pretty. And then one of them
pretty.
They're not anymore? Okay.
They never were.
Well,
I never
Kim
found any
Kardashian's
of
always
them to be attractive.
You never found Kim Kardashian hot.
No.
I don't know about the other ones. What's her
Kim's
sister that's
the other
even
sister
richer
was so
than
much
her?
hotter. The other sister's so much hotter, not the thicker one, the other one.
There's the one that's a billionaire first that was hot.
The one that got married to that
I don't know anything about any of them.
motherfucker.
I'm not. I can't judge them. I don't know. I've never watched their show. I've never. Wait, that's all they have, right? Is their show?
No, the sister looked more
they don't
like
do music.
her.
Do they do music or other like actual like movies?
No,
or anything,
they
or
do nothing except for porn.
Just the show. And, porn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who does
You wanna
porn?
watch this
Katy
video?
Perry's sister?
Kim Kardashian and Ray J had a little
That's
romantic
what got
video.
them. That's what propelled the Kardashians into stardom right now.
Okay. I know people.
Well, they
give
were
them
already
shit for
halfway there,
being
though.
famous for no reason, kind of like Paris Hilton back in the day. She was a socialite. She was a socialite, is what
They're
called
not.
them.
They're not famous for no reason. They're famous because Ray J fucked the shit out of her in front of America.
Well, yeah,
Well,
that's
kind of. But they remember the OC back in the day. That show, the OC.
I remember the show. I never watched it, but I know what you're talking about.
The guys on there are somehow related to the Kardashians as well.
Oh.
So you see, it is that whole like, there's a big club and we're not part of it, right? Like there is some of that. That's why these people are famous to begin with and running into circles where they can make a video, fucking Ray J, and release it to the right people in the right way and have everything set up so that it propels her career. And
That was the big thing is that the Ray J and her video was her mom is the one that wanted it released and negotiated.
Now she's a household name.
That's
now
so
they're a household
fucked. Yeah, now she's a household name. Her mother, like, can you imagine negotiating your child's porn video? And like she's the one that pushed it out there, got a deal for it, and made it happen.
They conspired.
It's your kid. Why would you do that? That's so fucked. And they were already rich. They were already rich. That's the thing. They just became a lot richer.
Is the girl from the OC? Is she the one that was part of that cult that she went to prison for it? You know what I'm talking about? That celebrity
I
girl
know
that
what you're talking
joined the
about
cult?
vaguely, but I don't remember who it was.
Kind of looks like her. Just looking at what the OC is.
All right, send this video out. Katy Perry, ready?
Almost 10 years ago. Yeah, I mean, I released a gospel record when I was 15 because I grew up in, a household where all I ever did was listen to gospel music, and my parents are both traveling ministers, and so I kind of sang about, what was going on in my life at 15, and that's how I got introduced to the music industry. I swear I wanted to be like the Amy Grant of music, but it didn't work out, and so I sold my soul to the devil.
Oh shit! She said it.
But I mean, basically, what you're saying is, okay, I can run out tomorrow and buy a Ferrari. So if I go put up a YouTube channel and I total it on purpose, I could make more money than the car's worth. Just because people will watch that shit.
Okay, Whistling Diesel.
That's not like a really good career plan in my mind.
Whistling Diesel. Have you ever seen that show on YouTube?
No.
He literally bought a Ferrari and destroyed it, and he bought a Tesla and destroyed it, and bought all kinds of shit, just destroy it. All kinds of trucks and destroyed them. He does toughness tests on all kinds of things. And he's just, it's gone crazy. He's got so much money now from that shit. We should pull it up.
I just can't see like wasting $300,000 to $600,000 and destroying it on the hopes that I would get famous for it. It just seems like a dumb investment to me.
Mm-hmm.
Risky investment.
Very. But I mean, I guess for some people it works. It's just not my cup of tea. I'm very much like Lazy. I'm very conservative in that sense that, you know, I make my money and I'm good with it. You know, I don't have to work anymore. I don't have to do the things that I did to make the money.
Lazy, pull that up. Katy Perry, you're gonna like this shit. She's getting all Jedi or Jedi and shit.
What?
Yeah.
Performs E.T.
Ooh, she's got the Darth Maul lightsaber.
Look at these moves.
Oh wow! Look at that!
That
Wow.
was so bad.
This is.
So he grabbed it by the fucking the.
I'm mad.
He has no hands anymore.
Why'd you play this, Plat? I want to kick you off channel right now. You whore. God
This is
damn
why
it.
people. This is why people are fucking canceling. I got something to share too.
This is like claymation Star Wars battle scene.
This is so bad.
All right,
See,
check
Platt,
this out.
you know what? I don't like your motives, Platt. You tried to get me all fired up.
Check this shit out.
Most aggressive tunes put on this car. So it pops, bangs, everything. That's from 1K Motorsports. Oh my God.
What a beautiful fucking car. It's gonna destroy it.
Man. Oh my God! Is this the same dude that my son showed me some of his videos where he's rich as fuck and just buys everything and destroys? It's like Mr. Beast with bad intentions, which I actually kind of love. And they fuck everything up.
Transition my weight onto the roof gently so I don't dent it. And then we're just gonna stand up.
Just butter.
That's not easy.
If this is the dude I'm thinking, he has so much crazy shit on his channel.
Pretty good. It's my outfit. McThick. Sorry, thick fillet. I always bring protection. This is what I wear on the property in case I were to be attacked. At any moment, I'm ready. We are now at the border of the most militarized place in America. You zoom in up there, you can see the lovely sign that says thieves will be shot. Unfortunately, we've lost some people, but that's not what we're here to talk about. This car has now crossed into a very dangerous place. Once we cross this line, things could go very wrong.
You just drew that
line. There's a slight concern that entering my driveway could kill us, and that's because it could set off the airbags. Right behind this bumper, there are some sensors that are very sensitive, more sensitive than Ferrari.
There's some
We don't want the
sensors that are
airbags
very
to go off
sensitive.
particularly because it could disable the entire car, and then we have a bunch of stuff to deal with. We need to be really careful about hitting stuff for the next 10 minutes till we get down the driveway. One last long, good look at fully intact Ferrari. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah.
You could have opened that.
You could have opened that.
It's too easy. It's two-wheel drive. It just scooted up like a near vertical slope. My car wouldn't even come up this hill. That is nuts. Highly durable setup.
You just popped the airbags.
That was
We're doing donuts in a freaking Ferrari.
Like, who does this shit in a fucking Ferrari?
No way. Aggressive footwork to keep it running. I think
Hopefully we don't get hit for this. Is a long video.
Holy shit! Hop in, I have a 5-star reservation. Let's go. Oh. What? Oh my god! The real question is any of this legal? Absolutely not.
But we were making more money than we knew what to do with.
Rally car, baby!
Ooh, that was a big one.
Here we go.
E-diff recovery, all that is coming up now. Just from that, I didn't even do anything, dude. This is nuts how well it's doing, though. Like, it just rained a ton. Like, this is muddy dirt. We have a dinner to make it to, so I'm gonna see if I can get us there a little quicker. Hold on, I know a shortcut up here.
You can't even see where you're going.
Quiet down. I'm trying to see where I'm going.
No, that's the woods. That's the woods. Hey.
Quiet down.
No.
Oh my god, dude. The branch just went through the hood. It's a safety feature, so if you hit fences or guardrails, they go up through there.
Safety features of your card.
We had one of the world's most aggressive tunes put on this car. So it pops, bangs, everything.
I didn't even show the worst part where it catches on fire. So
Okay, wait, that's okay.
I was waiting for that.
If you're gonna be rich, at least have a great sense of humor, and it's a safety feature in case you hit guardrails or branches. They go right up in there. Just the deadpan explanation of it.
Like, I can't believe that you would spend what most people would spend on a house and then just light it on fire.
Okay, but those type of videos, whatever he paid for that vehicle is literally par for the course. Like, they're making tenfold, probably, or fivefold at least.
I don't know. I've had 100,000 hits on a video, and you don't make enough to cover the fucking cost of a car.
I know, but like,
let alone a Ferrari.
But if that's the dude, I'm thinking he's getting multiple $1 million or not dollars, but
he's
views,
selling merch. He's doing all kinds. He's got multiple.
Exactly. It's a big deal. Like, he's making enough to cover the cost of all this. Just like Mr. Beast always talks about how much he makes per video, plus he spends like 10 million to make all this shit, but he's making 12 million every time it hits. You know, it's like, it's worth it.
The fuck? Why is it upside down?
I don't like this at all.
Yeah, but he just does the stupidest shit. He put a Challenger on wagon wheels and drove around in an Amish outfit.
I just feel wrong about looking at it.
Why is it upside down?
In the camera angle, nope. Getting vertigo. That's so stupid.
That is.
But you can't help but laugh at this shit.
It's so stupid. No, it's awesome, but it's fucking stupid.
How fast does it go with those wheels?
I would do the same shit if I had just stupid money like that, and like, if you spent money, you made money type mentality. Like, I would think of the stupidest shit on planet Earth to do.
Is that shit gonna float with all them tires?
Yeah, he did it. Yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
This legit did it.
It's not moving very fast.
This is how I found out about him. Was this.
Who's the same guy?
Yeah. He's got a whole channel doing all this kind of retarded shit nonstop.
Oh, shit. I gotta watch this dude.
No, he's funny as shit too. Like, his whole thing. Like, I've only watched a few of his videos because my son brought it up to me and he showed me some of this stuff, and it was so fucking funny. It's
him actually doing it though. Look at that.
Yeah, they do weird shit.
He had to get permits. He did it all legally. He did it all legally, bro.
I thought that was the Coast Guard pulling up on him.
They did.
I would imagine so. They're like, what the fuck are you doing?
They want to make sure nobody gets hurt still, you know what I mean?
Plus, they're probably bored. They're like, hey, what do you got going on here, you weirdo?
Look at that.
No.
See, he's older. You see how he's older now? He's made a lot more money since that first one. But yeah, he just tears shit up for the hell of it.
Oh, you don't give a fuck.
You can't. Aren't those like 10 grand?
Why'd I do that?
Always.
See what I mean? He just tears shit up.
You're chaos.
Cody,
Oh, shit.
what did I tell you?
Why didn't you stop me?
I told you.
I put it on
Why
myself.
didn't
You
you
don't think I
stop
don't know
me?
how good it was put it on?
Uh-huh.
Why didn't you stop me?
Yeah, yeah.
I want to see the top speed on this shit.
That shit was hilarious.
That was kind of fast. That was at least legal limit that he was going, so he could be on the fucking highway with that shit, probably.
Fuck is this? Yeah, he got some crazy killdozer. I didn't ever saw that. Oh my god. Here you go. No, that's not what it was.
38,000 horsepower.
Maybe it is.
Today, we're gonna install a turbocharger. 17 of them. This is actually gonna suck. But most
17 of them.
I want this one with the helicopter.
Hey, you're the girl that signs stuff. Can you sign my car really quick?
Absolutely. Do you have a grinder?
I think so.
Girl that signs
Do you have a
stuff.
grinder?
Yeah, she said
Seriously,
she's
hope that's not a real car.
No, we have one in here
she
somewhere.
writes
We have
her
a lot
name
of
in the
grinders.
car.
That many of
No,
them
we have
around.
one somewhere. Seth, do you have a grinder? They should be.
Y'all seen that girl that's like fucking mad
You
people?
don't have one?
Ask Tyler. That's great.
I already asked
What?
Tyler.
That girl has like fucking mad people. Some blonde girl from Britain. She's just fucking mad dudes. She had like a session with like 1,000 dudes or something.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
That sounds gross. What the fuck are you talking about, Platt?
And she seems like a you look at her and she don't look like a porn star now. She looks like a girl with money, you know what I mean? Like she's going around fucking mad dudes. It's her goal to fuck the most dudes ever.
To destroy like a 69 Charger, like they obviously don't make them anymore. Like there's not that many around. Why would you wreck one? It just seems dumb to me.
He does the worst of the worst, and some of it's actually pretty good content, and some of it you just go, fuck, man. Fuck. Why? This truck's amazing.
A special thank you to the shop that built this, D&D Patty Tire of Michigan. Enough, or do you want pattytires.com? Really, that's a good domain. Go to pattytires.com, and you may wonder what a patty tire is. You will know when you go to pattytires.com. Monster Max 2, folks. There you have it.
Do this? No. No. Is it our fault? Is it because we were bad?
No, nothing. Please don't.
I'm going to throw up.
I mean, you get it. He breaks that shit. Here's a jet engine on
Please don't fall off, Cody.
Merry-go-round.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that seems like something a normal person would do.
Oh my god. Hang on, man. Ah! He's turning it back on. Wow! Don't let go.
If they let go, they're getting fucked up.
Can you hear us? Don't get too close yet. Thumbs up. Oh, he's good. Sobriety test.
Oh, he stuck the landing.
No.
Look at that.
Hey, how is he still? Oh, there he goes.
Okay, yeah. Did it look fast?
Yeah.
Yes. I could feel the blood in my arm coming to my hand to pull the lever, and I almost like couldn't pull the lever back.
Oh my god.
So every time I got going fast, it was like exponential. It'd be like, okay, I got it, like, whoa. But it's good because it's big. So I'm not really that dizzy because it's like almost linear.
Please don't fall off, Cody.
They show when they let it go without him on it until it flew off. Oh, jumping a Mustang. Or is that a Camaro? It's a Mustang, I think. Yeah.
All right. Well, now you guys are giving me bad ideas, so I'm gonna jump down because otherwise I'm gonna buy a Ferrari and just see if I could light it on fire or something.
Well, maybe get a different car. You know, I don't know. It's not the coolest shit in the world to do. I'm not doing that with my money personally, but I mean, apparently there's a market for that kind of content.
I've got a neighbor
no
with
Ferrari,
one,
bro.
I've got a neighbor with an Audi R8. I have one with a Lamborghini Gallardo, one with the GTR. So I'm like, what else can I buy? And well, I have several neighbors with Teslas.
And Shaman calls me a posh bitch.
Well, you guys can make.
I'm like, I have to up these guys. Like, what can I possibly buy? Koenigsegg. I could buy a Koenigsegg.
You could.
There you
What's
go.
that? I don't even know what that is.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, we gotta pull that up.
I'm gonna talk to my accountant. I'll be back later.
All right. Thanks for coming on, man.
Hey, DPR,
Yeah, man.
thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate you.
You bet, man. You guys have fun. Thanks for having me here.
Hell yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Peace out, TPR. Yo, pull up my video on Bonnie Blue, bro.
Bonnie Blue.
Look at all those
I don't even
comments.
know how to spell Cohen's
In 24 hours, so it's going to be very quick.
How long is the day going to take?
I don't know how long today's going to take because I feel like the first few hours isn't busy. And then as it goes on, it'll get more busy. The big 1000 was well and completely done.
You fuck 1,000 dudes, bro.
The fuck?
Those condoms.
That's
1,000
so
men
much
in 24
dick.
hours, so it's going to be very quick.
How long?
1,000 nuts busted
I
right
don't know how
there.
long today's going to take because I feel like the first few hours isn't busy. And then as it goes on, it'll get more busy.
That's it. It's the same shit.
The big 1000 was well and completely done.
Is this replay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
this
now
was
we got
real shit, huh?
now we got herpes twice.
You have a very specific niche, don't you?
Yes.
Tell us about that.
So barely
Taking
legal,
dick.
18-year-olds. Because as I started my content, I realized it was not necessarily relatable to the average person. And I wanted to make my content relatable. I'm just a girl, I'm relatable, I'm sort of the girl next door vibes. However, that does not portray online if I'm doing these rough, over-the-top scenes. And I want people to be able to watch my videos and be able to imagine themselves in it and, you know, connect with it.
I think the issue that people have with you specifically is
It's the fact that you use terms like barely legal. You say that you're babysitting.
Anyways, she's a famous posh whore.
Posh slut whore.
The resignation in your voice, Platt. You're like, whatever. She's
Anyways, she's hot, but she's a fucking slut.
You're like Eeyore from fucking, you know, that show.
Pooh Bear and shit.
Yeah. And Piglet and the other fuck.
Oh, cringe car scene. Watch out. Trying to find a good. There you go. Oh, that's Andrew Tate and his new one.
Why is it toothpaste colored?
That's an ugly color.
It is very ugly. I hate that color.
Actually, I like the color, but I'd rather it be accented with that color, not be the main color. Unless it was like I think on a low end car, like a low end car that's totally custom, that's a nice color, but not on a high end car like that. Does that make sense?
Nope, because it looks shit on any car.
Nah. You put that shit on like an Acura Integra DC, this guy like just looks minty as fuck or something. Drop low, maybe with a
it's
kind of
mint. Literally mint.
Yeah.
Mega car is the best first car you can buy. This is the Koenigsegg Jesko, made for taking the fast.
That shit was nice on the inside with that shiny metal, like steel, whatever it is.
On the back means
on the fucking console.
Thanks to this car's 1-to-1 power-to-weight ratio and a 1600 horsepower engine. And of course, while going fast, this car is very stable.
This guy's annoying me. Can we just watch a different video, man?
Thank you so much.
Fuck, bro. Want to smack them? It's like those dudes just want to smack for no reason. It's because they are who they are.
Fuck me.
Party foul, right? Right, Lazy? Party foul.
Well, what did he done do? Did he
rear-ended him.
Party foul for sure, Platt. You're dead on. Dead on.
You fucking rear-ended him. Get out the fucking car, man. Go see what the fuck you did.
Oh man. Do you know what? Do you know the fucked up part too? Okay, so that looks like orange juice and that looks like toothpaste. You ever mix the two? Not good.
Two ugly ass colors.
Ooh,
that's
brush your teeth and take a swig of orange juice. You fucking regret every decision you ever made.
Hell, toothpaste with OJ? Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what that situation. Bro. That's the real life embodiment of that.
You see that? That's a beautiful car, bro.
Minty with acidic, citrusy. Ugh.
No.
Actually, that's pretty nice too. Look at that.
I'll fuck you up all day long.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that shit's fancy.
That's nice. What kind of car is that?
The other one was sporty, but that's a little more classy, I would say.
Is that a Ferrari?
No, those are all Koenigsegg.
Oh.
I think.
I never even heard of that fucking car. Koenigsegg. Koenigsegg? Oh, that shit is sick.
Koenigsegg.
What the fuck?
Hey, he got all the cameras on his shit. A camera.
He's got multiple shit.
He got a GoPro on that shit, bro.
Yeah, multiple though. He had the
he
top.
Got a full fucking movie camera on that bitch.
Yeah, he did. That looked
a cinema setup.
Shit looked like a cinema setup.
Yeah, look at that. Those some nice.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
Shit's looking like Batmobiles, bro.
I'm not a car person at all, so none of this. This doesn't look interesting to me at all.
Bro, these are Batmobiles.
It's all carbon fiber, bro. The whole thing's carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber,
oh, Jesus.
The whole look at that. The whole shit is carbon fiber, bro.
What does this car cost? 300 grand?
Carbon fiber condoms, by the way.
500 grand?
Fun fact.
I don't even know. This is from '99. Is that what I said?
Let me look this shit up. How much these cars cost? Probably $500,000.
Oh yeah, probably.
If you don't know what you're looking at right there at all, Lazy, then you're just fucking blind, bro. Like
Yeah, I am
Oh my
blind.
you can't
god,
see the greatness.
dude, the $1 million cars, bro.
Okay, why?
From 2 million to 5 million, bro.
2 million to 5 million? Really?
Yeah.
Look, and it just gets sold
The
away.
base car, the base.
I would never drive something like that.
Motherfucker got no options for $1 million.
And not
Bro.
because I think they look fine, but whatever. I don't give a fuck. I would drive the ugliest fucking vehicle on planet Earth. I don't care. Like cars are just they don't interest me like that.
All right, guys. In the last video, y'all were asking about this Koenigsegg key right here. It's actually a pretty crazy key. This
The same with me, man. I just do the new cars because I don't want to have
Look at
like
that shit.
the issues with the fucking
I was
mechanics.
Look, now that
That's
color
why
isn't so bad, right? Now that color isn't so bad. Now
I
when
think it
it's
looks
more,
equally bad, if not worse than the last.
it's a little bit better.
It looks
That's
like
the same
shit.
exact color anyway.
Why
It's
is
a
it
little.
transforming?
It's
We
got a
gotta
little more
transform
color in it.
Yeah,
It's
when
a
you put the
dark-
gold up
it's
to it with the
darker toothpaste.
black,
That's all that is. That's darker toothpaste.
I can fuck with that.
I hate it. And what the fuck is that? Why is
Bro,
it?
if I pulled up in that and took you for a ride, you'd be like, "Oh my god,
What
it's a
if-
fucking Corsair, man! Fucking done! Oh my god, yo, fucking shit!"
That would look
No.
better if the green was like a golden brown.
That's fake. Oh my god, that's real. No, that's fake. Oh,
I hate it all.
it is
What?
AI. Okay, it is AI.
Yo, pull up my video real quick.
I'm sorry, bro. I just had a little fucking heart attack.
Okay,
I just
Shaman,
gotta
shut
get-
your shit down so I can pull up Platt's video.
You know, you could do that too.
Yeah, I gotta shut.
Can you? Can you take me down? Take me down to the paradise city with the great.
Y'all remember back in the day, you'd see somebody outside of a gas
Yes,
station
sir.
walking in small circles, smoking a cigarette. You knew to give them a minute. You know? they were trying not to go to jail. This is, I believe wholeheartedly about. I'm not talking about bringing back to restaurants, but people. You go on a walk and look around. People need cigarettes, not vape pens. You get vape pens, it happens too fast. You get to that cotton candy immediately. A Winston 100, you're gonna figure some stuff out. You know what I mean? Bravo. Yeah, hilarious. So true. Yeah, man. I mean, I believe that. I don't smoke, but I've seen the magic of cigarettes, and people that haven't been around cigarettes, they've never seen a cigarette save Thanksgiving because it happened. No, y'all have seen it happen, man. Aunt Barbara was about to say something that was going to turn that dining room upside down, but now she's out on the
I've
street
been there, bro.
making a
This
business
is- oh, man.
decision. You know what I mean?
Somebody's out there talking to her.
Yeah. Going, hey, Barbara, they don't mean that. Yes, they do, Tammy. They say this every year, Tammy. She's always been like that. You know that.
That was so good.
Yo, facts though. 100, bro.
You gotta figure some shit out. Oh, fuck. That was the best clip of the night, in my opinion.
Cigarettes save lives, bro.
Oh fuck, that's so funny. She was about to turn Thanksgiving upside down, but she went out. She's always been like that. Damn it.
She's talking to the cig.
Fucking funny. Oh, Platt, DM me that clip. Seriously.
Alright.
Do it now before you forget. I'm not even giving you a chance to forget. Do it now.
I'll do it right now. Because if not, it'll be like a month later, like the other one.
I know. I'm never gonna see it again if you don't fucking send it to me right now. I need that clip in my life because I'm gonna use that. That is so good.
I need that clip in my life.
Shut up, Shaman. Nobody asked you anything.
Something mad funny. All right, you got it, bro. In your
Thank
inbox.
you.
That's how I fucking heard it.
Wait. Before I let you off the hook, I'm gonna verify this.
What up, Smoke?
Okay, Platt, you're off the hook now. I got it. Thank you. That is so fucking good.
I knew you liked that one, man.
Literally the clip of the night,
Bro. That was for you, Jedi. I knew you were gonna understand that one.
Holy fuck. All right, Shaman, we're at 5.5 hours. What do you want to do?
I thought about that. I just looked and thought about that. I don't know, man. I know you want to go to Harley Dad's stream because you don't like to hear.
Not when you're acting like this.
He's like that girlfriend that looks for the reason to be mad about something. Well, now that you said it, I'm gonna go ahead and fucking do it then. Like, oh yeah, okay. Well, if you're gonna blame me for cheating, I'm gonna go fucking cheat.
Shaman, quit
What?
internalizing this. I just want to know what's
No,
the next.
man. You know what? No
Next move.
sex for you for 2 weeks now because you just.
That seems like a harsh punishment.
All right, 1 week.
Well, usually I would support you, Lazy, but they got me muted over there now, so welcome.
You coming too hot, Plat. You came in hot.
You should have came in earlier, bro. Harley Dad was on stream. You could have talked it out.
You know what's funny too is okay,
bro.
in a lot of streams they mod everybody just so everybody can like share each other's channels and stuff and click on.
Yeah.
You have to be a mod to click and go visit somebody's channel. So the few people that aren't modded, yeah, they get shit on real quick because everybody in chat is a mod.
Well, see,
yeah, but you know what's fucked up? It was Harley Dad himself that did it. He said he was gonna. Yeah, he said it. He's like, I know what he's doing. I got this, and he did it. And then he goes, I put him on. I timed him out for 5 minutes. Yeah. So I was like, really? Okay.
You never, Plat, you gotta text me when shit like that happens.
Bro, first of all,
you were there. You were there. I figured you saw what was going on.
Yeah, I'm there physically. Do you think I'm there?
Yeah, that's true.
Flat.
Yeah.
You gotta get an alt account. So when that happens, then you get on.
Yeah, I could have done that, but it's not that serious. I just went back to watching TV, bro.
Okay, you're
I was like, whatever.
How much fun that would have been, though?
You're not gonna be timed out.
No, fuck that. Now we're gonna stay and do another 5 hours.
We can. I'm fine doing another 5 hours, Shaman. Let's do it.
I actually hear that.
That shit I said in the chat was so like it wasn't even like that heavy Plat shit. You know what I mean? Like I be saying some really offensive shit.
No, but that's the point, Plat. You came in hot, but you didn't have any context for it, so everybody's like, "Why is he fucking yelling at people?"
I wasn't yelling though.
No, you were like, "What the fuck?"
When you came in hot.
You were snapping on people.
You came in hot.
I remember, dude. I texted. I'm like, "Bro, you're coming in hot." Like,
bro, it's in hot.
Yo, Shaman, settle down, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, it's fucking midnight, bro, and I'm ready to come on the show. And there's no show. And then I go to Harley Dad to see. I'm like, I bet you that motherfucker's over there. And there he is. And I don't know if you saw it. My first fucking comment in the chat. I was like, yo, Lazy, you got other business to attend to. What are you doing over here? Yeah, you completely. I don't think you saw it.
I don't think it is. I literally don't look at chats a lot of time, and that's good for some of the streams I get on too, because a lot of them fucking hate me.
So I'm like, Lazy's ignoring me too. You know what? I'm gonna just talk shit.
I ignore the chat in general. No, I go into some shady territory on some people's streams, and they really don't like me, so I can't watch the chat, or that will consume me, and I have to answer back, and that's like just counterproductive.
You be getting shady, bro. You getting your villain arc, like Steve said.
I'm not. Steve's full of shit. No, I get on there and I start talking. I'll snap on some. Okay, so you just go on anybody's panel and you say one thing to the wrong person. They got their friends in the chat, and then their friends start talking shit. And then I'm looking at the chat, seeing them talk shit about me. Then I'm answering the chat while the panel's talking to me. And the panel's like, "Why you fucking yell at people in chat, you dumbass?" And I'm like, "Because they're talking shit about me." And they're like, "Who gives a fuck? They're in the chat." I'm like,
that's what we do, though. That's what we do.
That's what we do. We try
bro,
to.
Who's this remind you of? You ready?
Chaka.
It's like Chaka mixed with that guy.
Bro, we got so many bald white people. It doesn't matter, bro. You can just have the people.
That's Chaka merging with Mr. Clean.
Okay, I still remember one stream we had, Shaman. You had already gone to bed, but it was me, it was Chaka, it was that guy, it was F Joe, and then it was Racket. I was like, and then I made the joke, and Racket even got uncomfortable with it, and he called me out on it immediately. I was like, Racket, does it feel like you just stumbled into a clan meeting with all these bald white dudes? and no, it was Chaka. No, Chaka's the one that called me out. Chaka's like, I'm Puerto Rican, bro. I was like, quit lying. Like, I'm not.
Quit lying.
The same way I give you shit flat. I'm like, you're a hunky just like me, bro. You're like, no, I'm Dominican, hunk. but yeah, I because it was literally all the baldest white looking people around, and then it was Racket. And I was like, oh shit. It was really funny. Racket and Chaka did not think it was funny, but it was funny.
What did Racket say? You click that video on the bottom right.
You know, Racket. He's like, Lazy, you a fool.
Bro, I'm not sure if it's playing the right shit, man. Every once in a while.
Oh, that was a bait.
Right? What the fuck is this shit?
He was baiting with that
You think so?
stock photo, whatever. Yeah. Unless they show up at the end. That's the key?
Yeah.
It looks sweet.
Look at this key. This is the key. Look. The key has a holder.
Oh shit.
Look. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
Yeah, that's why I kept watching it because like, damn, like that's pretty fucking cool.
You put that shit on your fireplace, on top of your fireplace or something. That's dope.
You don't open your door, you press the button. That shit opens.
Why would
Get in there.
understand the point of the door
Oh, you put the key right there. It stays there. Finish.
I was excited because I could open my trunk with the fucking key. He opened his fucking door, bro. That shit just opened.
Red carbon, bro. Red carbon.
Red carbon. That's like a burgundy, bro. Maroon.
It's carbon fiber, but it's red, so it's got black and red.
That's like a deep burgundy.
Oh, that's sick.
I like
carbon
the color.
fiber, but instead of being white, it's
that's a
red.
dope ass color.
Yeah. I'm trying to bro, them girls are nowhere. What the fuck is that? There it is. See it? There's the red carbon. You saw how it was red? That's not even red. That's different, I think. It seems like it's not as dark.
Does Andrew Tate have one of these?
Yeah, he just got one apparently.
Oh shit! Even though they took his Bitcoin, the fucking Bulgarian government, whatever country that was,
wait,
he still got money.
They take his Bitcoin?
When he got locked up, they confiscated all his Bitcoin and everything. He had like a bunch of hard drives, a bunch of
that's why you need a DeFi
ledgers and shit. I think he had them like on ledgers on cold storage. They took all that shit.
They had it on cold storage and they just took a storage unit as a little cold.
Yeah, they took like his ledgers or whatever it was.
Ledgers aren't better if somebody could just physically take it from you.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah, here you go.
That color's so ugly, bro. That's the one he bought.
It.
Yeah, he bought the ugly color because he wanted to stand out, I guess.
I mean, if you're buying it that color, you better get a half price or some shit.
You should get some kind of discount. That's for sure.
Look, if it was white,
wait, the trunk is filled with toothpaste.
Accents of that color, that shit would look really nice, bro. If it was a white car with accents of that color, like where that gold was in the other one,
I
nice.
kind of see where you're coming from with that one, Shaman. I do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You could use that as a nice accent color, but
not the main color.
No,
yeah, but like think about like a Bel Air. Like on a Bel Air, you could use that color with the white and that. Like that
Honestly,
works on an
dude,
old
that
school
could be
blower.
that could be a Colgate commercial. It's like fucking gingivitis isn't gonna slow me down. You know?
And we also got to think about. I'm watching this shit on an old fucking what is this Westinghouse 32-inch TV. So I don't know how good what color you're looking at compared to me. Oh, that looks minty as fuck right there, though.
Yeah,
That looked pasty. That looked like some green Pepto.
fucking awful.
I bet you
Who was mixing the paint before they painted that fucking car? Like, yep, totally nailed it.
See, that's carbon, purple carbon. Look at that. Look at that.
You know how the manufacturer will give a name to each color. It'll be like obsidian black or pearl white.
That's Tate
I
teal.
bet you that's just crest. They call it crest.
That's just
Tate teal, bro.
That's 100% crest.
That's fucking Tate teal. I'm telling you. I'm fucking telling you. Aquamarine.
Aquamarine. There you go. Aquamarine.
Why is there so many in this color, bro? Oh, that's the same car. Okay. It looks different.
That's his actual car.
All right. It looked like it was a
That
different
one
car.
might not be. That
Yeah,
one might
because
not.
one has black and the other one doesn't.
Well, I thought it was just different lighting because they had it at one point where it looked like it a little bit darker, and then it was in the sunlight, and it obviously was brighter. But I think same shit.
Alright, fuck these cars. Let's watch something funny, man. I'm never gonna own one of these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I don't even want to. Like, that's what I don't get.
I know. I don't think I would even if I could afford it.
I've never looked up anything funny.
Okay, play the one that Platt had earlier again.
It says they may like Latin. It's
the same video.
They may like
same
Latin
video. I don't give a
girls
fuck.
video.
I actually want to see it again.
Here you go. That's what Platt wants to see.
Better not have a dick.
Okay, Shaman. Jesus Christ.
That's what Shaman wants to see.
I was gonna say.
You were the one who told me to click on them bitches earlier.
Damn, that's a fat joke.
See, like, that's what Shaman wants to see. And he comments on the next fucking one. Yeah, we're watching her cut hair. Oh my god.
Shaman, will you fuck that fat ass?
Wait.
Nah, I'm good.
Wait, why you call it a choke?
Choke.
Choke. I'm taking that.
Look at that.
That shit is that's a man eater, bro.
I think it's hairy too. You can tell it's hairy. Look, you can see like through the spandex.
It's a Brillo.
It's like,
otherwise it'd be way more
Move.
you're oh my god, you fuck. Yeah, she is. You ain't lying.
Yeah, she got a bush.
You need to find some funny shit. I'm going to smoke. Because that's just a fat choke.
Here you go. Is that funny? No. No, it's not.
She gonna
She
fall
held
off?
on.
Okay, those are children.
No,
Okay,
young girls.
they look
Come
too
on
young.
now. Yeah, that's what I was like. Same thing. No, we're getting out of here. All right, you guys trying to get us in trouble. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh damn.
You can sweep my fucking carpet.
Damn.
That's what Shaman wants to see. Damn.
You can see the choke. You can see the choke from the back, bro. You saw that shit? Damn.
For real. Oh, you don't even know. I be seeing that shit. At work, fucking should be happening. They just be bending over, and you're like, wow. Am I supposed to look at that?
I'm about to get fired.
Damn, these fucking cameras. Oh, what the fuck? Funny? Is this what you guys look up? Yeah, I'll be looking up stupid shit like this.
What the fuck?
It's okay. I'm sorry.
He apologized.
It's my fault.
He apologized.
Yeah, I know.
And you know what? That didn't upset me. But the bitch ass hoe
Sorry.
that told me
Bitches.
to calm down.
Huh?
What I'd like you to do is.
Oh, that's a voiceover.
3,
It's a
2,
voiceover.
1, go. Okay, fingers in. Okay, seatbelt comes off. There we go. Loop in. Okay, now with my other hand, I'm gonna kick the seat back and I'm gonna open the seat. I'm gonna open the door. Okay, 3, 2, 1. All the way down. I'm out and I can escape freely. Okay.
Two fingers. Two fingers.
Two fingers.
Sit down.
He's committed though.
That deserves a like, bro.
1, go.
You know what? My
Okay,
car's
fingers
actually
in.
like that
Okay,
too,
seatbelt
bro.
comes off.
Like,
There you
where's
go.
the fucking
Loop
like
in.
button? I'll give him a like.
Okay, now with my other hand, I'm gonna kick the seat back and I'm gonna open
Sorry,
the
but
seat.
there's
I'm
no
gonna open
like
the door.
button.
Okay, 3,
I'll
2,
give
1.
him a like.
All the way down. I'm
Yeah, what
out.
kind of commercial got that? That's an old car. That's why. Can't do that with the new cars. They move. They move slowly, bro. The seats.
Right here, I'm right here. 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 Bye-bye, Jay. Bye-bye, Jay. Oh, shit. Oh, man.
I've seen this dude before. Push him, push him.
That was not nice, Levi.
Fucking mean ass kids.
Stay, Amanda. Stay, Amanda.
He's trying to dribble it at the end. Look.
Stay, Amanda. Stay, Amanda.
Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
That's why I need me an Asian chick, bro. Yeah, he's got a point though, right? Hold up. Was that shit? Yeah, it's empty.
Oh word! You had an empty one right there. He's just showing off.
Stop me. I'm all the way up.
I can see what's the laugh in the background.
Yeah,
I
turn
thought that
down.
was you, Shaman.
Turn down that value. Turn down that volume.
I know you're fucking kidding. It sounds like snorting.
It does sound like snorting. Oh, that dude. I know who that video was about.
Well, I didn't know this was the hack was.
Okay, I can't deal with the snorting. Get rid of this video.
Yeah, man. Like, take the mute it or something.
That's the only sound is they're snorting. So
Yeah, but that fucking that video that that showed the two little babies and one of them pushed the other one.
Yeah.
That shit reminded me, man, because I remember my mom telling me that when I was a baby like that. There was some other baby. There was some other baby from the building that we lived in, and I bit that motherfucker's cheek, bro. I just straight bit his cheek. Like, yo,
what the fuck is wrong with you, Platt? Oh my god, she's got a front butt.
Yeah, she does.
Yo, you gotta hear this though. Hold on, we're gonna get taken down for this maybe, but let's see what happens.
Who gives a fuck? Let's go
Ready?
for it.
You ready? You'll love the joke on it. So here you go.
Oh shit! Did the front part or the back?
Yeah, which side is flapping?
Ew. I feel like vomiting.
Hopefully that's not enough to get us taken down, bro.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh, I've seen this one. This one's fun. It's actually pretty stupid and funny.
Into the video.
How about what went wrong? Because God knows what went wrong. Don't look at me and church. Well, y'all are.
Ew, that shit probably got crust in there.
What the fuck is he doing? And he's not no. He's like, oh yeah, that feels great, right there, right there. Yeah,
He's fingering the
yeah,
fat roll. That's how Shaman gets girls.
yeah, baby. Think about
He fingers the fat rolls.
Boy, bless you, boy.
I love scare videos. They make me laugh harder than anything.
I need to do people at work. Yeah, that was like $60 a beer. Oh shit, that was like $60 a beer. He just.
Oh, at least at an event for sure.
Asshole. Did you see her jump? Whoa, there goes all the water. Hang on to it. That's right. Let all the water out.
Expelliarmus.
I've seen people do that kind of flipping out too. That's legit stuff. Oh my god. No way. Put soap on the floor. That.
Babe? Jesus fucking hell.
Scare you. Hello, I don't want to scare you.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah.
Oh, I already see that. Hey.
Hey now.
So she's got a boyfriend.
No, I got a boyfriend. Bye.
That's it. Get a tummy ache. How old is he?
Oh, he's 48 months.
Mommy, I want some milk. Oh, sure, Angel. Come here.
48
Give you a
months.
little something. Slow down, honey. Your son is so cute. How old is he?
Oh, he's 48 months.
That's 4.
×2.
We meant to stop last year, but he likes it so much, and we don't like to say no.
I'll set it off. I'm gonna have a Coke, and I know Donna. She's gonna want a Sprite, correct, sweetie? And Bean's good with milk, obviously.
I want cookies.
Ooh, cookies and MILF.
Milk? Thank you so much.
Hey, tuck it away, sweetie.
By the way, Lamb, it's off your
I never watched that
What's
fucking
up with
movie.
the boob thing? Is the killer old? He's gonna be rubbing her boob with his beard soon.
Yeah, he's gonna get a mustache on a real mustache. That won't look right.
That kid, when he's 10 on his bike, the mom's gonna
Have
be
you
in the
seen?
I'm gonna have to watch that movie now. I didn't realize that shit was actually that
Dude,
funny.
David Spade and Theo Von have a movie coming out at some point. I don't know. I
Oh,
just
that's
know
gonna
they
be
made-
good.
Dude, okay, so Theo Von, one of the funniest fucking humans on this earth, and Mark Norman, also one of the funniest fucking. Anyway, Mark Norman on Theo Von's podcast is so fucking funny. The two most random humans on earth, just on the same plane, just talking, is so good.
That's gonna be real good. Them two together.
Yeah, the Theo and David Spade. But seriously, you guys need to go watch the Theo Von.
I'm always
podcast.
watching clips of it. He's funny as fuck,
Dude.
man. He's one of the funniest
like-
dudes, bro.
Theo
He's
Von
the
is
one where I
by
got
far.
he's the one where I got the crisscross applesauce. What the fuck you think he gonna do to you?
Yeah, dude. Okay. But seriously,
I don't know what this shit's going
Mark
on.
Norman is also one of the funniest comedians ever, and those two together is the best podcast I've ever seen.
Who's Mark Thurman?
Mark Normand.
Oh,
he's a fucking great stand-up comedian. He's like a one-line person. He's just pumping them out the way Theo Von does, almost different than Theo Von, but that same energy in those two together on Theo Von's podcast is.
he's the co-host of the podcast. Because I always just see Theo Von.
No. Mark Norman was just a guest. He was the guest.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
this last weekend with Theo Von, and he has like whoever, and he had Mark Norman, and their energy together is the fucking best thing I've ever seen.
I gotta check that out.
You have
Bro,
to.
why is my shit playing in slow-mo? How I turn that shit off? What the fuck? Look, everything's in slow-mo.
Maybe your bad attitude's ruining your internet connection. Yeah, that's terrible. Is it just this video or is...
No, it's all of them. Look. That seems regular.
Yeah. This guy's corny. Put something else.
Do better, Shaman.
He used to have some funny shit. Apparently, this series sucks.
Send this to somebody you know. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, this series is funny as shit.
Yeah, that's where I remember him from.
Get on your shit, man. Stay out of shit, man. Stay on your shit. And don't tell people shit, man. For real.
He must have got tired because he ran out of shit to say.
Yeah. Time to move on.
Damn, he did that many of them?
That's why he
Holy
ran out of shit to say.
Yeah, holy fuck. I just found him like not too long ago.
I thought it was just one video. Apparently he got like 100.
It was around this one. Was this the one? Yeah, this is it right here.
Never trust a motherfucker named Chris, man. Cause if Chris crossed applesauce, what the fuck you think he gonna do to you, man?
Is that the name you call down that dude that just like bounced because you guessed his name?
Yep.
Wait, what?
Chris.
That fact.
The guy who bounced off the stream.
Oh, I know that his name is Stick. His screen name is Stick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
That
was Chris.
That was your motivation for guessing his name. Is that fucking video?
Oh shit! Look at that video on the right. Go up.
Yeah, that was literally the motivation, bro.
That's so weird. I mean, you were dead on accurate, but so weird.
Sometimes when the universe tells you something, you gotta listen to it, bro.
A Bedia aggro.
Yeah.
That sounds good. Bedia aggro. That makes sense.
You say y'all was gonna pay me for washing this car, man. This ain't payment. You gonna get paid. All right, let me see what too.
Yo, I will fuck with a fucking Bedia aggro, bro.
What does that even mean?
It's like a Bedia taco. That fried taco in the sauce.
Hey, man. Make sure y'all
You dip the taco that you dip in a sauce.
Yeah, they got that sauce that looks really good. I've never had one, but
they turned it into an egg
I
roll.
watched I bet
it's good, but you got to get it from the right place. I've had it from so many places where that's just trash.
See, I've never had it once.
Oh, you got to have at least once, but go to the right place. Make sure it's a good place.
I ain't get that phone call today, but I know you there. I can feel you with every move I make.
Yeah, okay.
All right, Shaman, you gotta find somebody else. This guy's
he had no funny ones that showed up, and that's it. I guess
Yeah.
To the men who lined up to sleep with Bonnie.
How can a person
Yeah,
control?
let me see. Bonnie Blue.
Lined up to sleep with Bonnie Blue. I hope you understand that you are fucked. You have sacrificed your fucking souls to get laid. To
Oh,
the
shut
men
up.
who lined up.
Okay, get this shit off here.
I thought he was gonna say you have AIDS or some shit.
You got AIDS, bitch.
Okay, hey, Shaman, I'm gonna play some. I don't remember. I literally don't remember what the video is. I just know I saved it.
Hold up.
Cocaine disguised
Oh my
as
god,
coke.
are you gonna have some more shitty videos?
Sugar on frosted cornflakes. Yo, I wish I got that box.
But look,
Yo, frosted cornflakes. Yo, add it to the list. Get some frosted flakes.
this has got a like button right here. That's the motherfuckers that have a like.
Yo.
Grand Rising Soul
All
family.
right,
I got
play
a lot of
whatever you
expressions
gotta
coming through
play.
I don't even remember what it is, so we're gonna find out together. I saved it, so I must have liked it at some point.
Oh boy,
so.
what the fuck? And then we can get off whenever, probably.
We're gonna. Okay, well,
I
we'll
guess it
play
has
this
been
one
a long
first.
time. I could stay on for longer, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed.
I'm ready for backstage.
Even though I'm drinking this beer.
Nice if I was ready for court tomorrow. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Been spending the last 6 months booby trapping my entire 500 acres.
Training in squirrels.
Logs, bear traps. I got some straight up Indiana Jones shit. I got a fucking boulder that'll fall down when you open my front door. I got 120 coyotes that I trained to bite anything with a crew cut and a fucking badge. Flew an old Vietnamese man out here and he helped me dig about 12 miles worth of underground tunnels. I have 450 cameras I've rigged to solar panels all around this motherfucker. I got a Bengal tiger locked in my bathroom who'd fucking kill for a pork chop right now. You know, it's surprisingly easy to teach a raccoon how to loosen lug nuts and cut brake lines. I'd rather live the rest of my life in the woods living off fucking wild ginseng creek water than go to fucking jail one more time. I don't even try to bring no helicopters down here neither, like I ain't got a whole fucking coop full of pigeons with C4 tied around their feet. Got a bunch of PVC pipe full of gunpowder and mold. Baboon was deadly accurate with a nail gun.
This motherfucker's ready. This motherfucker's ready.
The best, the whole fucking stereotype.
The pigeons with a C4?
No, that was great too. But like, it's surprisingly easy to teach raccoons to chew through brake lines and do that. It's like, oh shit, is that?
Well, damn. You thought this through.
It's surprisingly easy to teach raccoons to chew through brake lines and.
Don't fuck with that dude, man. Stay away from that dude.
That's the white version of Shaman. Shut up, Shaman.
Shit.
I'm pretty creative like that. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
Right.
You can't give that guy compliments, Jedi. You just can't.
Oh, yeah, God forbid. God forbid.
This motherfucking honky.
That dude's head inflates so fast.
I know it does, like 0 to fucking 60 in 0.2 seconds.
And it's still inflated. All right.
All right, let's shut it down, Shaman.
I guess that means you know what time it is. It's time for everybody to just go ahead and